Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back with more Diablo Immortal action. And we are getting an early start today. Hopefully we have a awesome stream. And we get to do some exciting things. Alright. Let's check out. So we are monk right now. Let's see. We are trying to have a family-friendly stream this evening. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to see if I'm on the creator dashboard and then do... Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Let's make sure sound effects. Oh, also I need to turn off. Versatile rings. Any ring obtained during the event period has three attributes or two. Nice. There's our boys. I need to start making some videos for it. Okay. No. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's take this. What is it? Okay. Customize the way we've done some of this.
Verdon Sadie says, "Hiya."
How are you, Miss Verdens? Oh. I could put on that shoulder, actually. We just need to... reforge that. Services, enchant. Okay, a few more of the Terra essences. So, we're at 2 of those. tears. Right. Need 7-sided, please. 7-sided. Okay, out of that currency now. Let's go exchange some. Let's go exchange a couple more. There it is. I'll get that one back. All right. What is where are my legendaries at? Okay. You could crank this up more, but we'll be alright without it. Let's go to Necromancer, because you probably still have a bunch of those still on this. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not my PvE one. Just activate back my PvP. And let's just make it off of this. Probably the go with critical hits. Stick allies. We have. I guess we can try that in the attack speed one.
Bogius says, "Hello, dude. In YouTube, I see small tour screen."
Okay, so you're watching the vertical stream. That really is more for like YouTube Shorts and stuff. If you actually go back to the channel of just like my Twitch or my YouTube, I'm sorry, then you will be able to see that there's actually two streams. There's one that says VS, which stands for vertical stream, and then there was just the one with the regular title, and that's the widescreen one. The other one's more for like TikTok and for YouTube Shorts. But the other one is out there as well. Let's get Flying Dragon. Now this one is...
Bogius says, Anyways, I will watch from here.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they're both the same stream. If you want to just see the full like window that I'm like actually working with, the other one's better.
Bogius says, are you from America? You have new wings cosmetic?
Yeah, I do. I'll be honest, I just normally don't wear my wings a lot, so... I could also run where the Mystic Allies, like, they hurt me, but then they do a lot more damage. Let's see, what was that build? I know it's got Flying Dragon, Shredder's armor. And let's see. Like Sun was the one that sent this to me a long time ago. It's been a minute since I've set it back up. Let's see.
Burton Sadie says,
There's the tank build.
Monk PvP that you used to run? I have it written down somewhere.
PvE one, yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly which one it was. Because there's a few other ones that I like better.
Bogius says, I have 7k Riso new wings from first roll will be as big as original 7k Riso wings. Burton Sadie says, oh PvE I don't know.
It was, here I got it somewhere saved in here. Or maybe it's actually in my, it might be in my like folders or screenshots. Yes, I am. Hold on, let me actually answer your questions. I'm sorry. Are you from America? Yes, I am from America, and I have a couple of the new wing cosmetics. Yes, I do indeed of those. I was just trying to get my PE build set back up in here. Here it is, right here.
Burton Sadie says, yes, the new wings do scale to whatever your high residential wings are, more Oregon less. Bogius.
Yeah, here, I'll show you what mine kind of look like. I'm not one that I don't really wear my wings, but I do have all the way up to the 10K wings. And here's some of my other ones. I just haven't really like gone a whole lot into them. The new gym is out, and so I'll probably spend more on those than the wings, honestly. Which granted, I mean, I don't know, they look a lot different, I guess, than the traditional kind of more demonic or demon style of wings, like the Diablo kind of theme.
Bogius says, oh great tie, very much both.
And then, let's see, there is other like cosmetics that'll actually change your wings. Like, so for example, this cosmetic, if you will wear wings that are white.
That's what I'll be doing.
Whoa, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Dollar.
If you wear the the white ones, they turn blue, which is really cool. I feel like that looks really slick. See, all the blue ones technically like fit into those. But then if you go to the red ones, they have this like odd kind of like yellowish tint to it. Now these just go pure white, and then these one will go red. Now there's the other cosmetic that I really like to wear, for especially for the wings design, is this one right here. I like the squiggles. I feel like that looks really slick, especially with the outfit design. Regular white looks nice too.
Burton Sadie says, evil octopus vibes.
Evil octopus vibes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's still actually pretty large. I was trying to feel like those wouldn't. Oh no, they picked those ones. Let's try these ones. Kind of like fits the character model a little better. But again, I really just don't ever really wear my wings. I kind of find an outfit that I like to wear, and this is pretty much what my monk wears 90% of the time. Now, I was running this newer one here with these hands. Where do these hands go? Catch these hands. Let's see. Not those. Nope, nope.
Bogius says. Off come home, bring them IOU repeat.
Alright, you want me to wear them? Alright, I'll wear them for you. You got a cosmetic you want me to wear? Oh yeah, this is the one that I liked. It was this outfit with, yeah, these hands. I thought those looked slick. You want, which wings you want? I'll let you pick. I feel like if I'm gonna run that outfit, why is it looking like that? Maybe it's all bugged out. Yeah, it's bugged out.
Bogius says. Event is loaded, which gives orbs back after rolls.
I mean, it's not like a fair trade back, but yeah, it does give some back. I more or less started like buying them when I was just bored.
Bogius says. Limited.
Alright, so what are we wearing? What color wings? Which ones do you want? Resonant wings or you want the customized wings? I'll let you decide and I'll finish making the build.
Bogius says. Tie dude.
Which one do you want me to wear? Because normally I won't wear wings. So if you want me to wear the wings, I'll let you pick it for me. Let's go Mystic Allies here. We're now 7-sided for the primary. This build actually does a lot of damage if I can remember it all right. Here it is. And then Flying Dragon again.
Italo Pereira de Silva 7323 says. Monjo e bom pra Balia mesmo.
Un momento. I have an app that lets me translate Spanish. I just gotta turn it on real fast. That comment may not... I may have to Google Translate it, or let's see, translator. I don't want it no longer on Turkish because I was the last person. I have to actually set it, which is kind of janky, but.
Tankape says, Monk is LGBTQ+.
Don't really know how to answer that. Let's see. Okay, now the chat will do Spanish. Let me translate what you just said real fast so that way you don't have to repeat it. Sorry. I do have it set now where the or it should come across that way. Google Translate. Is Monk only good for a whale? No. It could be good for multiple, like, different ones. I mean, like, Monk right now is just really solid it does have a lot of abilities that are allowing you to basically get into combat, get out of combat, because you still have massive invulnerability windows with your Mystic Strike. I know that they reduced the invulnerability windows with the exploding palm, but I mean, even the invisibility is no longer as long as it used to be, but it's still extremely good and overly worth the time to try it out. Like, if you have not, if you've never experienced or tried out the Monk yourself, I definitely recommend it. It's really strong right now. There's a lot of classes that are really strong right now. Demon Hunter. Let's see, Demon Hunter, Monk, Druid, Barbarian is probably like the strongest. Wizards are strong. Necros definitely seem to have taken a bigger hit than I would have liked to see. But no, you definitely can still play the Monk at lower res. Alright. But I do have the chat translator on. I know that I can't really respond in Spanish. I apologize, but I do have... Yeah, that one's gotta go. Third Blind Dragon. Let me try the other Flying Dragon, I think. The other Flying Dragon's what's on the list. I was just trying to see if this one wasn't better. Let's do a redo of this test here. Oh, slow. What does this other one do? Okay, let's also put on the right sets too. Let's put on we don't have any dash skills, so we're gonna get away from, we need a Bithus 4 set and a Blood 4 set.
Burden Sadie says, in 5 minutes is Horrid Haunted Carriage, gives Legos and Rhodolite.
Okay.
Ashwald.
We could do that. Okay, so now I'll get that one. Yeah, way more damage.
Verdant Sadie says, it'll run every 2 hours all night, but I did it multiple times yesterday and was still getting good loot.
I think this might be better. I don't like it. What matches this? I'll just go with it, but I don't know if I like it. I like to always try to like find another pair of weapons that don't really match the set, but yet they go with the color scheme of it really well. Looks like we don't have anything good for red. We can keep those. You said haunted carriage thing is up? Let's see.
Verdant Sadie says, Ashwald, yep.
Why do my things turn green? Give you 2 seconds. Okay,
Verdant Sadie says, it's like a raid boss in strength now kinda.
I mean, like, I've bought this little thing before, but I don't know what, like, has it got something better now? I did see, like, there was an event for it, so it's obviously got to have something better on it now, right?
Verdant Sadie says, it's not the regular one.
Okay.
Verdant Sadie says, same deal, just stronger at the end.
I don't want to kill it, I want on it. thought we used to be able to ride this thing. I almost kind of want to see this from like an outside
Sadie says,
standpoint.
LOL.
Like I want to just see like, I would literally just like, I imagine like somebody just sitting in the middle of like town, just like watching like this herd of people just attacking randomly, just at nothing, just chasing this cart down. We're literally lagging this thing out with as many people that are after this right now. The mobs don't even have a chance to spawn. Then let me ride the cart. Oh, it's a big old boy. Yeah, I'd be pissed too if like my cart was being attacked this whole time. Does it have a damage meter anywhere on this? We're literally lagging this thing out. Goodbye, Mr. Boss. Verdens, you want to try to do some, I guess get some of the rings? We can do some dungeon farming. I'm going to try to vault, which everyone's saying that, like, vault's maybe not the best thing to try to show, simply because it's going to be...
Sadie says, yeah, sure.
Oh, heck yeah, that is. It's actually up now. Anybody that's watching or checking out the BattleNet launcher, your boy's face is on the BattleNet launcher. It is. That is cool. I've never seen that. Let's see. West. We're going to you said we're doing dungeons? Okay, cool. Not the most flattering photo of me, but. I don't know how that gem is. I did buy that, or I did pick that up the last time, but Now with this new gym out, I'm thinking I maybe wanted to stay with the pearls right now. Did I change my paragon? Yeah. You're on that one. Actually, Slinger works really well too, though. Slinger's is probably the strongest. And then we'll go with the Searing. I need to actually activate the rest of the paragons. And I need to claim my mail. Also, if you all do go to the shop at the Battle.net launcher, I noticed there was like a legendary green item you can get for free. There's a pearl and some fodder that you're able to pick up. Alright. I wonder where this one takes you to, though. That takes you to my Twitch one. Okay, cool. Hold on, I do want to take a screenshot of this right before we start, so I can show my wife for later. Let's do random dungeon. What set do I want? Probably maybe the blood. Get off of me, please. Alright, let's do random. Ahoy, mateys, we got to get off the ship. Let's go.
Bogius says, have you pulled for new GRM?
Yeah, I have ran a couple times the other night. We'll run some today. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The thing I hate about this boss, or this like dungeon, is the fact that it's just like you never really get a chance to like unload all of it. It's like there's such short windows of like do damage in your new cutscene, new damage in the cutscene. It's literally who just ever gets like the first takes off first on this one. Trying to get myself caught back up to win this. Oh, it didn't happen. That was close.
Bogius says, I am not willing ATM to replace any of my rank 6 gems, takes too much money.
It does take quite a bit, I will say that. I mean, it's an investment to go definitely for the new gem. But also, if I would suggest too, if you're looking to make some platinum, you are gonna have a very good time. I would say maybe not right at this exact moment of selling them. Are you leaving? Why did we get kicked out of party? Is that a bug?
Burton Sadie says, no, it dropped me.
Okay, I'll let you back. But this gym, it may not be very
Burton Sadie says,
pricey on right now.
Bogius says, Gaffy crests to run on next 5-star banners, which will be up to
5-star banners. That's the thing, is like this gym right now, just speaking from like a whale standpoint for it, it is a gym that a lot of whales are going to go for. And the ones that don't go ahead and acquire it now, what is going on? This right now, let me see. I think it's like pretty cheap right now on the auction house. Yeah, right now it's running around for 22. It's going to kick back up. And after this event where it is super easy to acquire them right now.
Sadie says, super cheap.
This gym is going to go like what Hot Coil did, maybe even more after the event. Now, certain gyms, I do have a good feeling that that gym will do it. Similar to like what the Blood Flow does, Rolling Consequence. Now, say like Faded, it's a good gym, but I don't know if I would put it necessarily in the top 8. It could be like right before this new gym just came out, I would probably have ranked this gym as number 8. I like it a lot, especially if I'm playing Alley of Blood. Like, I will socket one in just so that way it ranks it all the way up to 10 for that game mode. But I don't know if I would put this. I would probably pick the new gym over this one right at the moment. But that's where you are seeing that one being a little bit cheaper on the auction house. So if you are looking to make some platinum, stocking up on this gym and kind of holding them, you can make some good profit out of it. Run on past.
Bogius says, on Europe lowest price is 54k, the Azure prices are trolls 32k, etc. They take them back.
Oh, see, like, ours are more of, we have a lot of whales on this server, I will say. And so, you will find, like, when a new event's out, like, everybody's running crest. And everybody, I mean, like, I ran maybe 100 crests yesterday. And everybody right now is just running, and so that's where our market is very saturated at the moment. But also, they're bought very, very quickly too.
Bogius says, they are not cross server.
don't remember if they actually ever did the cross-server market. I don't think they did fully because I got friends over on other markets that have shown me theirs, and that doesn't seem to be the exact same. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. They may. I remember there was rumor talk about like they were going to cross-server them up, but I haven't been on another server and I don't know how to actually ask.
It's Brutal says. How's Krog today?
What up, Brutal?
Bogius says. In Europe, legendary gems are cross-server.
Brutal, does your market look like mine? Is it? I'm trying to remember if like ours are now cross-regioned as well. Like, is the new gem like for 22 on your server?
It's Brutal says. There's one for 22,400.
Load, please.
Arlie Armstrong 4232 says. Mine looks like I'm in Ohio. Burton Sadie says. Shoot, I need Kions.
Just leave. Oh, 14 minutes. We can go do Kions in 14, I don't care.
Arlie Armstrong 4232 says. I seen the same new gem, same prices.
Okay, then maybe they are cross servers this way then for it. I have a lot of people still ask me about like, what's our market look like? So 22.
W1B
well,
says.
22 fort.
Yo, which server you at? Could we see them prices?
Yeah, let me pull it back up in just a second. My team's probably hating me right now because I'm just looking at the market. Let's go sign up for Kions. Burdens.
Burton Sadie says. Let's go sign up.
Yep.
Burton Sadie says. Jenks.
Let's see. You want to see the prices again? Yeah. Sorry.
Arlie Armstrong 4232 says. Yeah, I think it's clusters with market. W1B says. NP paired wings yet?
I don't.
LOL.
I'll be honest, I don't wear wings ever, and so it's just like everybody was asking me to put them on, but I can't. I'm not a mage. I just, yeah, honestly, what my character looks like 99% of the time is this. This is my monk. Where's my gear? Why can't I see? Okay, I think I need to relog. I think it's been bugging out. That's what I look like 99% of the time. I never wear my wings.
W1B says. I mean, wings are a giveaway, especially resonant ones.
Okay. Oh, my resistance. Well, I guess it's because I don't have all of my other resistance gems, and I think I got some yellow ones in right now, yeah.
W1B says, market prices for normal gems.
No, sorry. And Brutal says his was for, how cheap was yours, Brutal? 22.4. Yeah, we might be on the same group then. What else do we want to see?
W1B says, yeah, it's not that diff from ours.
Yeah. The gems are most expensive, but probably still. Yeah, rolling's gone down, it looks like a little bit. This is blood soak, still a pain. Yeah, I believe it is. Wow, that's real cheap. I was selling my blood soaks for almost max like real recently. Fated's pretty down, cheap. Hot Quail went back up. Colossals actually kind of went up some.
W1B says, Stephen Hawking says, I'm loving the computer voice.
Well, it took me a long time to find a bot that would actually read chat, because I'm technically live. I know I only got the 3 windows for the different streams, but like I'm also live on, so I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and the YouTube Shorts, which actually my TikTok is not running right now, simply because apparently I had live access, so I honestly was streaming for maybe 3 or 4 weeks,
W1B
and then all of a sudden it went back to it.
Kind of sweet, bro.
Yeah, it's weird how the bot does work, because it's like an add-on that hooked into my like Google, and then it basically uses the Google's like AI thing to read whatever comes across. That as long as I have to like have the chat windows pulled out into separate
W1B
ones.
says, you should check on TDS. There is a diff set of open source projects that do cool voices.
No, I used to have it a female voice, honestly, and then it ended up like the file had an update, and I have to like go into my like sources, and I'm not super tech savvy when it comes to like getting into like the program files of it and actually like changing some of the codings to it. But you had to like change some portions of it to like make this add-on work, and I was trying to. There's not a lot of video for it out there, but the guy's got a great, like, he's put a lot of work into this site. I could definitely tell. Let's see, how much longer we got until this thing kicks open?
Burton Sadie says,
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Okay. My boy Norman. Getting my Brawl team, we're so set up. Nah, he's on another spot. Yeah, Brutal. Did you see me on the VNet app?
Arlie Armstrong 4232 says, Stephen Hawking arch-enemy Christopher Walking.
Honestly, just because you said walking at that portion right there, we gotta say our condolences to a living legend back in my time. Unfortunately, the old Texas Ranger, the Walker Texas Ranger, Chuck Norris. I think he passed away like a couple of days ago, so that was sad. That was definitely sad for it. I used to watch a lot of Walker Texas Ranger.
Rip Chuck and Xander.
Rip Chuck. Chuck was a real one. He's a bad man. He's a bad, bad man. Not really even a bad man, but he's bad A. Let me turn this fan on in here. Let me see.
Arlie Armstrong 4232 says. Rip Chuck. W1B says. He just couldn't find a match in this existence, so he took on the Reaper LOL.
Yeah.
Rip Chuck.
I would say the best matchup that I feel like he had was back in the day with old Bruce Lee. They always like joked that they were going to end up doing a duel. Hold on a second. But then I watched videos and that kind of stuff on him, and it looked like Bruce definitely may have had that upper hand. Got my beard set. What do we got time left? We all getting ready to go. So anybody that doesn't know, we are currently an Immortal. So that's where basically 3 clans are paired up together. I know most of you will probably already know all these, but we are doing Kions. So anybody that's never been an Immortal, you may not necessarily know. Basically, you get to go in here, heal a bunch of bosses. If you've not done Kions for the week, you're going to get a Legendary Crest, which... Verdance, have I done Kions this week? I probably don't think I have. Because normally Verdance is the one that yells at me that Kions is up. I normally forget about it. I end up playing PvP the whole time.
Verdant Sadie says. Doubtful. Smiley face.
Mm-hmm. He's about to open the gates, I think. Actually, it looks like we probably got like 2 more minutes. Let's see. Honestly, for this build, I should probably also replace all of the resistance gems with my citrines.
W1B says. Is your server a monopoly / rain trade / or competition? Verdant Sadie says. You can finally look at how well my wings match my dress while we wait.
So, I want to say like it's competition, yet. So basically like one of the strongest groups is over here and we're the other half strongest group. And like we don't play nicely with them by no means. Like we're trying to like stop them on every single one of their Vigil of Blades or any Rite of Exile. Like we'll try to like think outside the box and try to win those fights. But yet nobody, like not a lot of everybody else is stronger than either of the 2 groups for it. So it kind of goes back to like win trading and essentially. I mean, we're Immortals and then the next group and then the other group that was Immortals before is kind of that way. But it's this server, like a lot of the powerhouse teams had to all like band together to beat the main powerhouse team, which the main powerhouse team has like groups across every server.
W1B says. I see.
Because I mean, like, there's one big group that has power like over, yeah, like they've got people in like all East Coast servers, all West Coast servers, and then like if they want, like they'll like move them around to like stack up for certain things. So like the ones that won the Battle of Realms, most of them are on our server here, the Globetrotters. That's the main powerhouse team. Oh, I can't even see you right now, Burns. Oh yeah, 8 minutes remaining. Java's flying. One boss down. Let's go help out.
W1B says, you guys East Coast or West Coast?
East Coast. So here's kind of the rewards you get out of doing this. I mean, it doesn't really take long, but you get a bunch of aspirant keys, legendaries, and a legendary crest once a week. Now you can do Kions once a day and get additional legendary rewards. You just don't get the extra crest, but still really good. And then, so now like there's going to be 4 pieces, or there's going to be basically like 4 pieces of gear that are going to be rewarded out depending on which slot that you're standing in. So like right now we're going to see like head, shoulders, knees, and toes basically sitting around here.
W1B says,
meaning like pants, Mr.
okay,
Kion.
we have a disgusting monopoly. Maybe I could interest you in fighting them. LOL.
Where are you all at?
W1B says, same UTC as you are in Halview.
Okay, yeah. So you just have your powerhouse.
W1B says,
Yeah.
same time zone.
You have the organization that I was talking about. Like their powerhouse is over there as well. That's because their powerhouse is in every server. That's the problem about it.
Burton Sadie says, OMG, he is flying.
Not fair.
W1B says, that I would like to see.
My good sir. Feet on the ground, my good sir. He's put it down. He uses
Burton Sadie says, he over there playing Quidditch.
Yeah, he's over here playing Quidditch right now.
W1B says, yeah, would be cool for them to show them some real competition. Know what I'm saying?
I mean, the thing is like we're fighting the strongest of them here though. Like their biggest guys are roughly here with like Ludra, Sneaky, and the rest of the squads. I mean, like they have some other powerhouses out there too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they don't, but it's ain't nobody in here gonna be able to gamble off me on this one. But that's the other bad problem is like not like one player is gonna be able to do much to it. You need like an army. see. I do want to. I'm gonna send this picture to my wife. I took a screenshot of the BattleNet launcher.
W1B says, P.S. Your smile tells me yes, but your head tells me no. What's wrong with you, boo? Roflo.
I don't know how to answer that. Oh, you meant like about coming over there? Yeah, I'm not probably leaving, but
W1B says,
I'm always down to help. But...
Yes, I was saying, your whale clans to do a season on our server, to make things really interesting.
That's way above my pay grade. It's like the, that would have to be like, yeah, it would be a lot of chain of command to like, try to move that around. There's a lot of money to move that for it, like, there's a lot of guys. You lose a lot of players too in your clans, especially if they're doing it that way. Like,
Gordon Sadie
I want to help
and
out.
Two set in our crotchety ways to move. Smiley face.
Yeah.
W1B says.
To the Whale Council.
Should bring it to the Whale Council.
Okay, well, alright, I'll send the message to the big boss man about it. Let me put it in Discord here. Let me send it to Barry. He said he wasn't gonna be able to vault, which is fine.
W1B says, love you, Krog.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, like, 99% sure that probably is not gonna happen, but I will honor the request. Alright, let's see. Hell yeah, thank you. Alright, let's see. Ooh, do I want to play PvP? 539, we could play some PvP. Barry can't bolt. Messaging back Java, or messaging back Cam. Barry can't bolt. Bullard setting it down. Nice Java. The Bullard said both of them very slow. Sorry, I was trying to ask everybody else, I was like, what's some really good content that we should, like, stay engaged with, stay fighting, or doing like that? Because, like, normally, I mean, yeah, normally my content's 99% just PvP. But I was trying to think of, like, some things that we could do.
Vault is gonna run into Shadow Wars and be extra slow.
Yeah, I know. That's the other thing is for it. But we can try. I think best day is Monday. Yeah, I didn't know we were going to be here for that one for it then. I'm asking Jabba what he thinks of it, or I'm asking Cam what he thinks of if it's be better to not do the vault. I did put in the title, so I wouldn't mind to, but if it's gonna be like nobody's playing, that's gonna be rough. just do regular. We can't even do assault right now.
Burton Sadie says, you should do Ancient Arena tonight if you're still stramming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming most of the night too, so if we vote. So apparently still some bugginess kind of with this exploding palm essence. If you don't want to, Cam, we don't got to. I should actually need to see if we're gonna vault or not. Let's see. Because I do have a team that I can do Wild Brawl with a little bit later. Actually, I need to find one more. Vex and Norm, completely family friendly. We need to find one other that can as well. Ooh, who else has got bird over here? Okay, that bird's just lagged out. That player is not seen. Oh, I can't even show you how to find legendary pets, can I?
Verdant Sadie says, that would be ill-advised.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
I won't show you how to summon legendary pets either. All right. Oh, but I have 13. What can I make then?
Verdant Sadie says, I got 50 crests saved up if you want some rifts.
Yeah, I got some crests we could run too. Hold on, let me see if I can get this around there. Let's see it go out.
Verdant Sadie says, butterfly pudding.
Come on. Granted, this is definitely not as fun as what I normally do. But we're keeping it family friendly tonight. Oh, and look, the picture still worked! Didn't get actually real legendary on it for it, but got the animation. That is super troll. That does not happen all the time. But it is fun whenever that does. Normally I draw a cat. A cat, fellas. A cat. Only a cat. Anybody that's watched the stream prior to today knows. Server content. You have Journals vaulting we're showing. Just VG. How do you find a partner then? I'm getting a wizard. There's up Tootsie. Got him. Where you going, Barb? I see you, Tootsie. You're trying to drop the meteors on me. Got two. Another one. Oh, I literally just dropped my, what was it, my phone? Or keyboard. Top up. Oh, they're getting way too far ahead. Oh, no. Kill me. Come on. Oh, and they got the middle too. Dang, they're just flying around. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh man, they're so good. I think hits that freaking hard. What the heck? I need a partner. So you can see. Oh, I'm done there. Got me there. Got me there. We don't have that other push far enough to even try to make anything happen. Oh, Tootsie must have got me. More kills, but they have more tanks. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I need a bullet or something.
Nine loading 9 says. Hello everyone.
What up, loading? Have you checked the BattleNet launcher, loading?
Nine loading 9 says. No.
I don't know if you can on your device or not, but if you only have your phone with you, it may not. I think your, what is it you call it? It's like a Steam Deck that he's got. I think that does actually run through that though. Okay.
Nine loading 9 says. He'll check. It shouldn't make a difference whether it's mobile or PC.
Well, I mean, like a mobile, you don't really open the BattleNet app. It's really only for PC plus. Like, I guess if you're using a third component for it.
Mexicutioner 1 says. You're on the BattleNet front page.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
9 loading 9 says. I don't see it. 9 loading 9 says. Where?
You may have to like go to my intermission window. Right here. So you're gonna have to like scroll across to these ones, but it's right there. Not my most flattering photo.
Nine loading 9 says. Oh wow, what handsome young guy. Verdon Sadie says. Very handsome. 9 loading 9 says. Screenshot it.
I did, I screenshot it, I sent it to my wife.
Nine loading 9 says. LMAO.
Alright, so I gotta match what Norman's res is for this one. So he is running at 8K. Okay. Thank you, Barry.
Hey, what's up?
Wait, how did you just get in here automatically?
I don't know.
Okay, well, you have obviously too much power here. Oh, you're on stream team, yeah, you have full power here.
9 loading 9 says. War in 30 minutes.
Yeah, see, Norman and I are immortals, so like we can defend the vault, but honestly, I was planning to do the vault, but everybody like literally said that it's really slow right now. It may not be the best content out there for it. But also remember, we got to make sure we are family friendly this evening. I don't know if you've been able to see the Battle.net launcher yet, but I'll send you a picture of it.
Oh, I haven't been able to see it.
Yeah, so if you're just playing mobile, you probably wouldn't. You'd have to like, go to the website. But for I think it's like 4 or 5 hours, your boy's there. I sent you a Discord picture.
Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Barry Kierslinger says.
Cool.
Congrats Korg on making the div front page.
Thank you, Barry. Barry, this is the big man right here, W1B. This, Barry would be the one that, you need to, ask about, Barry. So you may have to, like, scroll back up on the chat, Barry, for it, but it's from YouTube, technically. That was the one that they were talking about for. I think it's either let me see if it's YouTube Shorts or if it's YouTube, a regular one. It's my Shorts one.
9 loading 9 says. We're making it out the hood with this one, fellas.
They want us to come over there and help
says,
on another server.
Barry Kierslinger, hey boss man.
So Big Boss Barry. Oh, Big Boss Barry. Alright. Let's see. You're at 8. I need to run. What else can I run?
Barry Kierslinger says. What server?
He said he was on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, actually, I just got to 8 like a few hours ago.
Getting angry with us, Nick. The boss is getting
Barry
angry.
Kierslinger says.
God damn. Us lackeys, we're just trying to please you. Working hard. Working hard to please you.
That is Barry's custom gift one for it. I had to turn yours off for today, Norman.
Yeah.
And Brutals and Sums. And let's see, what other gym would I run right now? I need to run another 2-star, honestly. I should probably power back up my Bellet, maybe? I'm trying to run around 8 with you, so that way, like, we're not just overly getting just smashed to the match.
Yeah.
Which one do you think?
I'm taking a look at your gems.
I got Morn on.
9 loading 9 says. Very Kearslinger, not sire, if you're familiar with me in game, but we'll need to talk at a later time sometime.
Oh, he remembers you. I could put on that one, or I could put on, let's see, Gym Power Transfer.
Very Kearslinger says, I think you are loading right.
Mm-hmm. That's his name, just assist. I'll put the,
9 loading 9 says, yes, just about helping you guys out.
I will say at least you got your badges finally going. Figured out like what to do on as a shadow. It's about the only thing I can do for you that one. Let's see, that is now. Let's see if I run that. I'm gonna run. Supposed to be 8-3. I can drop a little bit more rows out with this. There's 100, 200. And I need to probably take a little bit more out. I need a little bit more than that. That'll work. Alright, 803.
9 loading 9 says, my clan is currently top 10. I've been holding them up on my own. But we'll need to go somewhere more competitive at a later date down the road.
Alright, Norma, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. So whenever we play Wild Brawl later though too, I got
Barry Kearslinger says,
Max is gonna come.
just hit me up in game and we will talk NP.
I'm trying to think of
9
somebody else
loading
that could
9
play
says,
family friendly with us.
yes sir.
Someone.
Yeah, he could do it. He would be a great one for it. No, I already asked Coach if he was gonna be what. He's got work
9
in like
loading 9 says, LMAO
3 in the
someone.
morning, and so he's already in bed. And then after this match or whatever, Norman, I sent you another picture
9 loading 9 says,
of my do's and don'ts.
we'll be banned from the homepage
Yeah.
so quick.
I
I'll
yeah,
take a look.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm trying though. Trying. I don't know how, but I'm trying. Alright, running across.
9 loading 9 says, look at that guy's wings.
Yeah, Tootsie's ain't gonna let me leave that. That bear killed. Where's he at? Ah, you're playing smart. Tootsie's watching me.
Oh.
The bad part is like I get him chased down and then he gets in that back line of that like where he can hide in that like what's that thing called, the tower of theirs that shoots out at us.
Oh yeah.
9 loading 9 says, does map is better for Tootsie. More room to hide.
Well, I bet he's probably loving the new Battlegrounds matches. But I'm like, I mean, yeah, now that like he's got so much more room for activities. much out here. I may have got them off the idle a little bit, but they're still running hard at it. You playing Blood Knight right now?
Yeah.
How's it working for regular battlegrounds?
I haven't really done too much yet. So far, it seems all right.
What are you running with it?
What do you mean?
Like, because I about like went Blood Knight last night because we were fighting Callie and them, and she was running Blood Knight, and so I was like, I thought about going Blood Knight, but then I was like, man, I'm really gonna be mad the next day.
Mm-hmm. Wow, what in the heck?
Then they stole it from me right there. I should have maybe run Brawler for this, just so I could have got out of like some more of that CC, and I may have been able to break from that and then go on to grabbing those health globes. What just obliterated me?
Yeah, you too? That happened to me twice in a row, where like as soon as I ran up, I was dead.
I think it's Tootsie. Wow. Tootsie's hiding in the corner right there, just dropping everything.
I must be running into his meteors.
Yeah, no, he's literally sitting, he's like almost right by that portal.
Almost got him.
But I don't even see him on the dot, or the mini-map though.
Sneaky.
I found his little sneaky butt.
Yeah, last I saw him, he was on the ring of that middle part.
Come on, move. Oh, and it's definitely Tootsie who's got the drop. Yeah, that black hole, whenever he drops that thing. But that's the only thing is, like, I was playing that build, but I never got the what's the one essence for it? The black hole one. Actually, I got it at the very end whenever I literally transferred off. I was playing Necro after, and I opened one of these boxes that was still like, I guess I opened out of the mail or something, and it came out, and it was still for Wizard, and it let me select that essence, and I was like, okay. Where you going, Big Wolf? You get through. Come on, move. Oh. You gotta be careful.
9 loading 9 says. That box actually came from you doing the Hordes event.
Try the Hordes. Did I play that as a wizard though? Maybe I did. I thought I maybe. Come on. I can heal this up. No, I died, but stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. Oh, since he can't hide out there forever. This is why I think because he loves this thing.
Running my absolute max resonance might be overdoing it in war.
No, you should always run your max resonance for loading, so that way, like, if you, like, if they ever, like, try to throw some, like, wrench at it, you need to be able to, like, make sure that you, like, you almost need to, like, have all of your other strongest guys in your clan be in, like, split between groups 1 and 2, and then you need to take 3 on by yourself. So that way, did we win that? I wasn't even paying attention. Did we win that, Norman?
9 loading 9 says.
Yeah.
I thought we did.
They always adjust depending on me.
That's what I'm saying. Don't go into the map. Literally let like a couple of your guys just go into group 3, and then at the very, like, right near the very end, then load in. So that way you're not just like
9 loading 9
they'll
says,
avoid their people.
My clan leader usually wants me in room 1.
I know, but because he's literally just putting you in there as like a powerhouse. Whereas most of the other clans, if they're not stacking really, really hard for you, then you are going to have like a better opportunity to be able to like have them basically take 2 other matches that they have to win and then let you win a whole single match by yourself, because typically around in those Shadow Wars, I'm assuming you're probably not, you're probably just able to like run through them, right?
Nine loading 9 says, they either try to stack absolutely hard for me or they run from my room. 9 loading 9 says, yes, usually.
So that's what I'm saying, is like you need to almost like counter yourself up where like you can make the surprise of where you go into a match where they can basically, you can either have them like, if you already have your guys in, they can scout out and look and see the other enemies got, oh, they have all of their biggest guys in this match. You can pull your other biggest guys out, and then you can go in there by yourself and then beat those other ones. If like, again, I'm only thinking of clans that are like their max guys, like maybe 8 or 9 or whatever else for it. I mean, what are you now, 11 or 12? 12? Yeah, probably like 12k out there running the other portion of it.
Nine loading 9 says, 12.1k. 9 loading 9 says, you can check.
All right, let's see. Oh, I like the bellow on that one. Is there a better 2-star gem out there now? What 2 stars would you recommend for this month, Norman?
Then the other than the Crimson Beheli?
So I got the Belladon and the Morn Skull.
Okay. Those are pretty good. I guess actually, no, wait, never mind.
Reply to this. Alright, let's see. So I dropped down to 8, and then, oh, you loading? You want to, oh, do we get a match? No, not yet. You want me to look? Alright, yeah, loading. Oh, here he is. Match pop. Perfect. Yeah, 1209. Now, I guess I don't. I mean, you can run the Necro. I mean, it's still like, it's still powerful. I mean, you can still definitely do work with it. Man, it's like, it definitely feels like it's been kind of sucker punched.
Loading 9 says, I like to use the chip mainly, why I'm still Necro.
Why don't you just play...
Loading 9 says, I feel like it hits hard.
Why don't you just play the strongest class that's out there that every time it swings that hammer of ancients down, it stuns? If you want to use your chip. You could just run the absolutely best class for it.
Loading 9 says, I have 0 essence for that class.
It won't matter one bit. I mean, you just have to like farm it. Sure, it'll suck a little bit, but
I don't know.
need a little heals. Yeah, they're pushing up fast on this defense. I need to go ahead and I guess I'll push through offense. I'm dead here.
Greed Gaming 1984 says, oh man, the featured man himself.
What up, Greed? Thank you. I'm having a family-friendly stream tonight. I've tried my best. It's great to not like our stream forever that for it, but I definitely had a list of things that I had the do's and the don'ts. And I was like, oh man, that's all of me. So tonight,
Greed Gaming 1984 says, what's that flashlight looking thing behind you?
oh, I was getting ready to make a fun joke, but what flashlight thing? Which one? I was gonna say it was a flashlight, but I was gonna say another one funny, but you talking about which part of it is on the backside of me? Man, I can't even get the other. So what flashlight thing? Which one? You talking about the globe or the? Let me look in the back of my stream. I don't know if I have anything like. We'll get up and we'll look at it here in a second, Greg, to see what you're talking about. Oh, I'm trouble there. Oh, that satyr got over me. Satyrs are like a monk's.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, greetings, Sir Krog.
Greetings, Ducky. Ducky, do you have BattleNet launcher on your computer at all? If not, I'll just send it to you for it. Also, we can't do any political or any of that kind of stuff for the evening. We gotta be family friendly tonight.
Hey Ducky, smiley face.
I'll show you why here in a little bit.
9 loading 9 says.
Yeah, we gotta
Ducky,
we're family
be
friendly
careful
today.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, I do not.
Well,
I own a MacBook only.
Mac still downloads the BattleNet launcher. You just can't play all the games, but
9 loading 9 says, we talk very good today, Ducky.
no, that didn't sound very good. We gotta be on our best behaviors.
9 loading 9 says, none of the stuff you usually talk about. Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, hello Lady D and Mr. Loading.
Ducky, I sent you a Discord message of what's happening right now.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, I don't talk about anything bad.
No. It's more of like, I sent you the list of like what our do's and don'ts. It's like we can't like, normally you'll like, Ducky like is a journalist over in India and he like will report on like kind of like what's going on in the world and the news and stuff like that for us, which I enjoy a lot. But I did get a list of things that I'm for it and I don't want to like over.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, oh.
You see it?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, gotcha.
But it's kind of cool though, right? I mean, it's only lasts for like, I only have it for 4 or 5 hours or so like that, but I guess this is the first time that they're gonna promote the Diablo Immortal streamers. I believe that, I think like Indez gets a one night, I don't know if Echo or the other guys for it, but I know that like they asked a couple of us to basically be playing and help try to promote that game. Waiting on you, Norm.
Oh, I was reading the do's and don'ts.
Oh yeah, the do's and don'ts.
Pretty intuitive stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean most of it's pretty generic for it. Now, that's why we had to get our water cup filled with liquid death.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, okay, I am done reading and one of the points strikes quite soundly with me, lol.
Nah, leave it alone, Ducky, not today. We can talk about it tomorrow.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, so how's the best game on the planet Earth tonight?
Diablo's going well. Norman and I are playing some
Burton Sadie
that's
says,
the war alarm.
lol.
Ducky, you'll love the message I just sent you though too.
Brick Banana says, you just wanted to say congrats to me just seeing your face on net client.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I was pretty pumped for this one for it too. I really didn't understand exactly what it was because they were saying that like this is the first time that they're gonna do it for BattleNet, but or for Diablo Immortal, and so like they had kind of like I guess assumed it would be more like how they do for Diablo 4, and I was like, oh okay, but I just didn't like. I was like, yeah, I'll be on, I'll be down for whatever. I was like, what? Is there something I need to do? And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm just so confused at what were happening. And then he called and explained it all. So that's where I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I'm, oh, are we gonna go with Purple Cobras? I like that name. Average Jones. The Monstars. We should have been the Monstars.
Brick Banana says, excited a bit. Hee hee.
Yeah, it is. I mean, like, we've had some cool stuff happen this week.
Says, big beautiful face plastered on the top.
Indeed, which we hit another really cool landmark that we've streamed this game for about 4 years now, and we recently just hit, and this is mostly just because
Brick
of
Banana
Valve.
says, ha ha ha.
But we did for this moment at the time right now, because normally again, Indez has got a much bigger of a following for me. He does good content for it, but that's where the Bout of Realms, which PvP is kind of really my thing for it. And so like during the Bout of Realms, we had a massive following and massive like viewership during that championship match. And so we did get extra portions of some little extra love, which may have helped us boost ourselves too. Let me go to intermission window. So if you Google top Diablo Immortals, so the most watched for the March, your boy has recently now gotten up to the top. I was pretty pumped for that one. Best goings, Indez, highest peaks, Indez wins that one. I'm in the 4, most popular. Most followed. Oh yeah, I saw that Ezrath actually went live the other day. That was really cool. I didn't get a chance to see it, but he's a good guy. Norman, I think that's a cooler team name, but that's just me.
What's that?
So like everybody's like deciding what we're gonna be called. And my vote's still for the Monstars. You remember the Space Jam movie of it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now, which one do you want to be?
The Lord of Fashion says, Sir Krog, as a Diablo newbie,
I like Monstars.
I wanted to get into the game. Is it better to be F2P or P2P if I want to go only the PvP path and don't want to grind much or play PvE? Main PvP only. Very Kearslinger
You can play it completely free to play.
Purple Cobras is cooler.
Purple Cobras is cool, but it kind of just goes, I guess, more of like the battle theme, I guess, against like, so you have the Globetrotters, right? And then we would be countering them as the Monstars in a sense for it. It's gonna be still a knockdown, drag out brawl, of course, but it'd be cool though.
I like it.
Duck the Lord of Fashion says, answer the question in length. It's
okay.
For 5 marks.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so let's see. Barry, you can be, hold on, who's Barry gonna be? Barry, you get to be Charles Barkley. You give me the orange one. But, alright, so let's see, I mean, like, you literally can play this however you want. Like, if you want to spend into it, yes, it will help. But then also, I know lots of people that play it completely free to play, and they're able to, like, you still do it. I mean, like, for me to be able to actually, like, so like Callie and I, for example, Callie's around 3K resonance. When we were trying to queue up together in this, and I was running at my full resonance, I could not, like, it took us, it was like 15 plus minutes we were in a queue for it. I dropped my resonance finally down to, like, match where she was at. So then we got, like, almost like instantly queued whenever I went at least down to like 7 or so. And it's really because there's kind of like 2 bracket groups. There is the there's like basically like there's a higher resonance like group, and then there is the free to play kind of like 5 to 7K, I would say. There's kind of like a whole different category group. Like there's the massive whale group, and then there is it's like actually a larger group for it that unless you drop down your resonance a lot, you don't get into it. So
Duck the Lord of Fashion says, is there skill-based matchmaking or EOMM?
So it's just random matchmaking. You can have some games that you're just going to obliterate your team members, and then there are some matches that you are going to just get stomped. And it's just kind of how it is. It really goes based upon the players, the power, and a lot of it also does with their composition. So like if you have a bunch of like barbs, bears,
the Lord of Fashion says, is playing non-meta classes worth it in PvP?
And I would say Norman is not right now playing a meta class.
Says, overall, you will be playing with similar stat players.
Yeah.
Is it? You think it's still like easily like still worth it? Of course, to like play non-meta classes in PvP. It's definitely not as good.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it. You can literally. There's a lot of players that are very set in their ways. They want to play this class that is their class. That's like their identity around it, and that's perfectly fine. The beauty of this game is that you are able to like play whatever class you want on one account. Like I know a lot of players were like, oh, I gotta get my monk or whatever of this, and they're like, that's my biggest thing I feel like I see people is they have this mindset, because I mean I played World of Warcraft for years, so I also had a lot of the similar mindset when that first came out of, oh, we're not going to be able to I'm dead here. Yeah, I got too far down in it. But where you basically had to start over again. If you wanted to play a different class in World of Warcraft, you made a druid, you made a warlock, you made a mage. Like that was kind of how it is. This game is not that way. Basically, you can transfer your class every 24 hours, and the only thing that you're restricted based upon that is, do you have the essences? And if you don't have the essences, then just play the class a little bit longer, farm the essences you want, and then you have them for it. I mean, like, I played every class on this account, and I have essences for almost all of them. I'd say Barb's probably the one that I have the least of it on, and I recently just kind of acquired most of the things for the Barb.
Duck the Lord of Fashion says, do you mind demonstrating by winning with a non-meta class?
I will win with Norman playing a non-meta class like this. Because Norman and I are playing on a team, we're playing twos. So like, it's 8v8, but yet every person in here typically has acquired a partner and is queued up together in here. So like, Norman and I are doing it. So I mean, like right there, Norman was 12, 6, and 6. I mean, I have much higher secondary stats than Norman. But Norman also like theory craps in it.
Gotcha.
He like theory craps and he makes this work. I mean, like look at, so like Norman's armor is 6k, his armor penetration 6, his potency is 5, resistance 4. I mean, like, and he's also around 8k. That's high resonance, and maybe not as like super high. He's got like good medium to like, he got like orca level. No. He got like marine trained dolphin level. And then there's whole other levels of this portion of it, because like I've only got like orca like secondary stats, and then there's beluga. There's out there the big whales that got like massive secondary stats out there for it. But again, that's like a group that is, you're not gonna really probably fight them 90% of your matches in like regular battlegrounds. Now of course you will like fight higher resonance players inside like y'all's matches down in the lower groups for it. But it's like you're gonna have stronger guys, you're gonna have weaker guys. And it's really like what your composition can do, because a lot of the game modes are like pushing an idol, or if you're playing in Conqueror or something like that, then you're playing more of a time-based game where you're going to try to gather the towers and then just delay and hold. I mean, so I'm not playing maybe the most meta class that's out here for it. My monk is definitely, the monk is like within the top 5 best of the classes right now. I would say Barb is probably number 1 right now.
Duck High, the Lord of Fashion.
Especially if played.
I see.
Correctly.
So there could be multiple of same class on
you know
same
what I mean?
team.
Oh yeah, like if you have a full team against a whole groups of bards, you're in trouble.
9 loading 9 says. Ducky, I don't know why you don't play the game.
He played it for a little while. He wasn't super crazy on the campaign, which the campaign at the beginning, if you're just brand new starting the game and you're doing the campaign.
9 says. You see how much fun we have every day.
It is a little bit, like, I'm not a big campaign grinder, I'll be honest. Like, I honestly have killed Diablo in my campaign, and that is where my campaign has stopped. I have not actually even toured much of the Shabara Wilds for it, just simply because that's all you really need to do to be able to, like, PvE it.
Says, I am trying to acquire knowledge MR loading and maybe educate some others who may be interested.
Yeah, loading. Ducky's just helping out with the night for it. He's just giving out good, like, commentary for it. Keeping me talking and keeping the stream running. Ducky's always, again, Ducky's not necessarily here for the game. Ducky is just a real one who, I think he found us when we were playing, like, God of War or Call of Duty or something back in the day. And normally you don't get a lot of, like, traffic of players that'll want to watch you for multiple different games. You'll basically whatever game that, like, you kind of get them watching you from, they'll do that game with you, and then if you ever swap off, you'll probably not hear from 90% of the people they're watching. But
says,
Ducky stayed with us for
something less interesting than Diablo Immortal, the best there is.
I wanna be the best, and no one ever was. I'm probably gonna get myself copyrighted for singing part of that song. But I will travel this idol across that next stage, searching for what? Don't get me now. Ooh, them barbs are hurting. I got to run and hide. Norman, help me!
Duck High, the Lord of Fashion says,
Where you at?
I would not be singing that LOL.
I'm just
kidding.
I don't think that
So
they'll
if I did bout, do you think I'd have success by the other team seeing me doing bout and dying of shock?
Ouch. Oh.
I don't think they would die of shock burdens. I think they would, like, I mean, I don't know if the rewards, I don't know, I think there was, like, I heard the rewards for it were maybe not as splendid as, like, the irregular Battle Realms, but I feel like they make the irregular Battle Realms that way just because the same teams always end up winning it. But this Battle Realms that they're coming out with, so, like, what a Battle Realms is for anybody that's new, is it's a massive tournament that I don't know if they're going to have this one. Are they having this one fully cross-server or no?
Oh, actually, I don't know.
That's the thing, is I don't know if we're going to end up fighting, like, East and West or not. But the another thing about it is you can technically, so this Battle Realm is 8v8 tournament that allows you to, for the first time ever, now be completely free to play and
are redeems allowed?
Yeah, the redeems that I have left up there, I didn't take all of them off. I took a lot of them off, but any of them that had a curse word or anything like that in it. Oh, you got the wave one. Yeah, no, I trimmed everything down to make it family-friendly content as possible tonight. Which again, I feel like our stream is really not that.
Duck High, the Lord of Fashion says, me and my Basil Lion Point sitting.
Is there a few occasional curse words coming out? Yes, but Not tonight. There will not be. Hopefully not. Bring them out. Whoa!
Agi3DK says, tips for me, please just play Diablo Immortal in 2 weeks straight, done all the main quest, reach Paragon LVL 900-ish.
Okay.
Please tell me what I have to do to grind better equipment and leveling more.
Alright.
Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, what is the favorite snack and dish item of a top Diablo Immortal streamer?
For me, pizza. I love pizza. That's actually what I'll end up that's what I had for lunch today, and what I'm probably end up gonna having for dinner, just because basically I had asked my wife if I was like, hey, are we busy on this day for it? Whenever my partner guy had like messaged at me if I would be available to do like this event.
Says, pizza noted.
But then also, yeah, that's where I was like, all right, I need something I can be able to eat while
Duckai the Lord of Fashion says, answer Aji's question.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, I'm more or less
Genius Switchback 8 CTA says, Krog live come to us, NEZHNN.
No, we're not gonna.
COM2PP50E.
That's one thing, yes, we've paid a lot into this game, but I'm not gonna pay for my viewers. I'm sorry. We've only recently started on Kick, so far our Kick is pretty low. And I wish I could actually get a tracker for like TikTok. I am going to answer your question here in just a few seconds, sir. I just want to go ahead and finish this game mode out so I can devote a little more attention towards it. Now, this is also something that I do very frequently. And if you're down for it, you just got to make sure that you're down to abide by the old family-friendly rules, like we can't just say anything curse words or that kind of stuff. But if you're able to,
Ioriyagama 9231 says, you got the Leviathan.
I got a few copy of it, but I haven't like grind at it that extremely hard. Like I still haven't needed to finish my freaking honk coil. Oh no, we're gonna let them have that. Yeah, right now this match is getting ready to be in like overtime right now. So we gotta like stop them. And I want to answer your question to the best of my ability, and I don't want to, Yes, got it! Right there, Norman, for the win! Woo! Norman and I, we literally just pushed that solely by ourselves right there.
Well done.
But what I've offered to like everybody that's new and like wants to try to like figure out where they're at, the problem about that is like it's hard to just like tell you, hey, go do this, go do that, because everybody's situation is a little bit different. If you're willing to, you can jump in Discord. Again, we just gotta keep it pretty friendly tonight because we are on the BattleNet launcher, and I make sure that I'm sticking within my rules. But if you want to join the Discord,
3DK says, he'll take any advice.
and you can share your screen in Discord. You got two amazing, like Norm is one of the best theory crafters that I know. Like, I mean, literally Norman will bring out some builds that I'm like literally 4,000 more resonance than him. Actually, no, I'm not anymore. I'm like 2,000 more resonance than him. And yet he'll still whip me across the floor with some of these builds and like our duels, because we duel a lot. And so, no, but if you can share your screen, we can at least look at what you've got going on and give you the correct next steps based upon where you're at. Because right now, my first things in my mind come to are, do you have a warband? Have you got the Shepherd's Burden Chalice inside your warband? That is one of the biggest quality of lives that you're going to be able to have. And what I mean by that is, hold on, Norman, before we kick it back in. Warband. Here, I'm going to go ahead and stand right next to this, like, Immortal Guard. You can tell, I am, like, towering over this Immortal Guard, right? If you do not have this correct remnant, so you go to Role Management, As you see, we're all running Protector. If you are running Protector and you're not running the block chance, definitely do. Do not run the other one. But it's this one right here. This Chalice, the Shepherd's Burden Protector. Life increases your life by 6.5 and your size by 15%. This size factor here is the biggest play and probably one of the most quality of life things. So watch, if I take off this one, look at here. 3, 2, 1, boom. I am now eye level with that NPC. And so that is where my movements are slower. The bigger you are, the further your steps. And so the further your steps, the faster you travel. Say again, Norm.
I'll come race you.
Oh yeah, I mean right now it's like, so here's Norman. He's like using the Shepherd's Burden. So literally don't click any of your skills and just run forward. Here, actually, like, give me a head start.
G3DK says, got it.
Literally, look at this. And Norman gave me a double head start, and he's still gonna like just get past me. But then also there is other things that you can do, like also even if you don't run the gym completely, if you have another 5-star, say that like, so again, say if you're playing free to play and say that your gyms come out and you get a bunch of Zwens and Haunting, that is fine. Again, if you're going to still play free to play for it, don't worry about trying to change, like say you get like 10 Zwens and Hauntings, but yet you're like, oh, but I know that these are not good gyms for PvP. They're literally only a PvE gym. It's perfectly fine for you to upgrade that gym and then to auxiliate over it and just give yourself the extra power and then basically have a gym like this one. Colossal Engine is one of the best gyms to auxiliate. The Hot Coil is another gym that is amazing to auxiliate. And what I mean by auxiliation is, so
3DK says, so you mean every
VK came out with a video. It was about
well,
linking up a Simpsons Haunting and just auxiliating over with Bloodsoak Jade to get that run speed and everything.
And Bloodsoak is
Bloodsoak Jade is so expensive.
Yeah, it is, but it's what is it going to give you with that one for? How much is like? Does it give you the movement? I thought the movement was like at level 4.
I think it does.
G3DK says, Warband and gems quite crucial.
Yes, and the thing is like that's where I'm saying it's more of. It really depends on where you're at and what you have. That's where, like, if you could join the Discord and at least show us what you're working with, we will make a specific plan for you based upon what you have and everything else for it and give you, like, some direction to go. And again, I am one that has spent a lot into this game. I will not give you, like, pay-to-win recommendations unless you want those. Like, but everything I will suggest will be all completely free to play, and you will, like, drastically see your character improve its damage and be able to, like, you want to play PvP, oh dude, I could send anybody into PvP as long as you have good essences, a good set group, and honestly that's really the basic fundamentals to do, especially if you're like starting out in Bronze League or whatever. You really just need the essences to help advance you past like your bot matches and that kind of stuff. But I would say, let me look at Bloodsoak Jade real fast. That's one thing I wanted to look at. It does increase your movement speed by 10. It's not a whole lot. I would probably say, like, if you did. So here's the other portion I was talking about, auxiliating. So if I put a
3DK says, thanks, Krog. Catch you on Discord.
Well, if you jump in Discord, again, I'm hiding in a private channel right now just because we're playing family friendly. If you want to jump into a Discord channel right now, I will pull you up if you want to share your screen. If you need the link, I can. Here is the Discord link for anybody that needs it. And you're on Twitch, so I'm going to just post it on Twitch. We are live on 5 platforms at the current moment. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube Shorts.
Krog Live says, link.
But yeah, if you jump in here and I don't notice that you're in here, I'll just message yourself in the stream and I'll pull you in. Basically, yeah.
3DK says, replying to Krog Live, link thanks.
Yeah, no, just literally again, all you gotta do is just jump into another channel. You may not see us in voice because I'm in a live or a locked stream by here, just so that way. Because normally I am like every other stream, I'm just sitting in my Discord, open mic'd, whatever. And of course, we don't do any of the races and that kind of stuff for it. But like, Normally it's very relaxed, laid back, and just whatever goes. But today we're buckled down because like we're on the VNet launcher today. Let me go ahead and put back did I put back my warband remnant? Yeah, I did. All right. So as you see now, I'm back to towering over the idols. So now if I also auxiliate over like my rolling consequence and I put in this colossal engine, which is a really good gem to auxiliate, all you need is one gem of that type of gem to auxiliate. Not every gem is a good one to auxiliate, but now watch this in here for it. So I click a buff, I get even bigger and I run even faster. And also my skill damage is increased for that one. That's where Colossal Engine's a great one.
Oh yeah, and the knockback immunity if you rank it up.
Yeah, see, I'm just talking about for the auxiliating of it. Just because I think it's like, I mean, you could have, so like again, you could have a Zwinson Haunting, an Echoing Shade, or whatever gem that you were given, especially if you, the reason I keep saying back to those is because whenever the game first came out, those were some original gems that a lot of players were just given when they were running rifts. And so that's where there was a lot of players that like ranked that up because they had so many of them. Perfectly fine. Back in the day, you didn't really want to rank that up. I honestly have eaten, like, and I say eaten, I mean like completely destroyed back in the day. You don't even have to do that anymore. Now you can basically transfer all the gem power out of a gem. So like even if you rank one up, it's not a waste anymore. You can just basically extract all of the basically materials you placed into it and place that into another gem if you want. So that's where like 2-star, oh, here he's actually in here now. Hold on, let me pull you up. Welcome, welcome. Please keep it family tonight. But then go ahead and share stream, and then Norman and I will take a look at her. And it will be a little slow between our matches when we queue in. We'll probably be a little distracted, but we will take a look at what you do, and then go ahead and kind of give you some places that you can go ahead and set up. But I'm assuming you probably need maybe like challenge rifts. You probably need your raids. It really depends on which hell level are you at too. Again, you don't even have to actually even like speak in the Discord. You can, you're more than welcome to. But if you just at least would share screen, then we can. Does it not let you in here? Oh. You left. Bye. I'm gonna go Brawler actually in this one. I need to actually even check to see if I even have it where. If you weren't able to talk in here before, I did just check the settings and I changed those up a little bit. Norman, no, so we're all right. We're doing good. I was like, we may have to go check defense. Or I can go check defense. It don't matter. I was just killing this bear off here real well.
I went to go defend and lagged out. That's disappointing.
There's a wizard over there by that health pot that is just dropping rain out on us.
Oof, yeah.
But again, also, if you're not able to join Discord too, we can still work out with you for across it. It's not a problem. It's just I would definitely suggest if you check your challenge rifts, check your remnants, make sure that you have Shepherd's Burden. Because honestly, if you are in a warband, you probably have it. Because every warband is gonna pretty much have it. Oh, come on. Did I just sit in there with that? Killed that wizard, but oh no, that wizard's still alive. All right, they got second checkpoint. All right, well I did fix the stream where if that was you weren't able to talk or share screen in here, I think I fixed it for that. Sorry again, normally I'm not ever in a private channel. There's a middle boss open.
Okay.
Okay. Did I get it?
Yeah.
Come on, survive. I'm gonna have to maybe go back on offense here. I'm going offense. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on offense.
Does that blood pool work for anybody else's like DPS?
No, just mine.
You need a pants that'd be like, now your blood pools work for your team.
Yeah. I guess there is kind of that, I think. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. Oh, lordy.
Oh, come on. We're almost there to that next portion. I wish you to play D for 40 seconds. Got it. But ADJ, if you have, I guess, yeah, how far have you done on your challenge rips? If you're still here, you may have already begun. Got it.
I didn't do too good on that one.
I was picking up a little bit of slack. You did fine. You did get much damage for it and everything else. The one thing that I really haven't been able to decide is which of my sets do I like better.
C.Dial sees 8779 says.
What up?
Said hi.
Welcome, man. Welcome. I don't know if I want to run my Bithus with a 2-piece of it at all, or if I want to run 4 blood. Because right now I'm having to run 4 gloom because I'm not running the default I'm not running the shoulders. They give me the critical hit chance.
Oh, yeah.
I'm running the ones that explode whenever I hit a primary attack, which has been seeming to do really, really well against bears and bigger health targets.
what's his name? LOL or 101? I think you know who I'm talking about. I don't know which one is. Yeah, he was doing really good in Alley of Blood. He was like basically one-shotting with his primary attack using those shoulders.
Yeah, well, I use 7-sided strike with it.
Yeah, even better.
Because the Kragmaw or Kragmit will use all of them in there with it. But it's the sets that I'm like, I either am running like a 4 blood or with a 4 gloom. Right now I'm running a 2 Vithus, 2 blood, 4 gloom.
Non-loading 9
have
says,
actually been running even before.
101 is a special player.
The other one that like
9 loading 9 says, I different monk no one can compare to.
So I've actually been running like with 4 blood. I've been actually just taking off the Vithus altogether. And then just running 4 blood and 4 gloom.
Interesting.
Because I do have a 4 of 4 of the exploding palm one that like as long as I get a bleed on a target, it will like it explodes on them. And so if I've got the 4 set, it like delays that bleed out. Yeah, beneficial effects probably still stronger though, but we'll try this one right now. Back to 4 blood.
What about the offhand for Mystic Strike?
It's been, you know, an additional charge.
Actually, I was thinking, let's see, what's it called? Or I'll look at the description.
Mystic Strike. I mean, we only have the only other option we have is Mystic Strike charge increased by 1.
Yeah. Where's that? Where's that?
I guess I could. Well.
Okay, Extinction Stroke. To go with the shoulders that you have on. Fist of Thunder also applies a lightning mark for 3 seconds when it hits an enemy. Damaging. So I think that's what 101 was also using with the shoulders.
Well, then he couldn't have ran Exploding Palm inside Alley.
Yeah, I think he actually wasn't, which I found to be surprising.
I just like it because it literally just like draws you in close enough, and then so I normally always click a Mystic Strike, Exploding Palm, did into a 7-sided, and then like I'll click a Mystic Strike out and then back in for another one. I know like the best damage is really if you like Mystic Strike, front punch in, and then like do a Exploding Palm, but I get caught.
Like, yeah, the range is shorter on the.
Well, it's like more of, and I'm not all. Well, the thing is about it, it's like the 7-sided still doesn't get me caught. It's the if I like try to Mystic Strike and then because like you get after your Mystic Strike, your clones come up right behind you and they hit really hard.
But, you're saying using Fist of Thunder.
Yeah, no, literally, yeah. So that's the main rotation. Thanks so much for the follow. No, yeah,
I'd try.
I basically have like I reduce my damage a little bit, sure, but then I'm not gonna get caught. So like I even actually whenever the reason I don't even notice too badly of the Exploding Palm like is no longer his vulnerability window is as long is because like I normally will almost break that like ability like a second early. And then I'll go ahead and click into Mystic Strike so that way I don't lose that invulnerability window.
Yeah, leave no gaps.
Yeah, and then I can actually, and that's where I normally can come out and like I'm unscathed. And literally my biggest problem is like I get too aggressive and I go back in too quickly without abilities.
Yeah, sometimes the Shield of Zen can be kind of tricky. Like you can use it like right away whenever you come out of like your
so it's
palm,
like whenever I
as soon as you come out of your
exploding palm, so I jump on Exploding Palm and then right before it breaks I will click a Mystic Strike to jump out, then Shield of Zen to an Exploding Palm back in, catch up to it, so that way I don't get like caught with it because it's gonna break me out of like invisibility.
Yeah,
which the invisibility does not last very long, but I did take it off, and I mean there's sometimes it's really nice to be able to like whenever you first break out of that fight the barbs may not like try to just spin directly at you or whatever if they can't see you instantly because they don't know if they went forward or back.
Yeah, I'd agree with this. Even with the nerf on the duration, I bet that invisibility is still very, very useful.
Oh, it literally was saving my butt a bunch last night. I'm taking it off right now. It's a little bit sketchy to me, but also yellow.
As Blood Knight, in the past, I've used the affix that gives you that really short invisibility after you dash, and I found that to be pretty useful.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's where, I mean, every time I Mystic Strike, I'm going invisible. Now, the only bad part about it is, like, if I jump on top of the idol, like, even with it, like, I'm using Mystic Strike just to jump me faster up there, I always got to make sure I punch, or else, like, that idol's not moving at all. Let's see.
You know, I'd be tempted to use Chip of Stoneflesh with that Crimson Pellet. Just to get that little extra...
Maybe. I mean, I was testing it on a target dummy. It comes out very, very... It's like... The thing is, the pellet doesn't always give it to you right when you need it.
Yeah, that's true.
9 loading 9 says, this new haunted carriage is tough, dude.
I just killed it earlier today. That thing was like nothing. That haunted carriage wasn't hard.
Nine loading 9 says, heck no.
I literally just killed it with burdens earlier.
Verdant Sadie says, goes every 2 hours.
It goes every 2 hours?
Verdant Sadie says, can keep getting Legos. Nine loading 9 says, no way you can kill that thing easy.
I mean, we didn't.
Sadie says,
we got people with us.
For this week yet then Ancient Nightmare next week every 2 hours. 9 loading 9 says, been working on it. 9 loading 9
Are you the only one
says,
out of there?
The lag is insane though.
Oh, yeah, I think it was terribly laggy.
Sorry, Dumpsy Bear.
Woo! Thank you so much, Sneaky. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. No, Sneaky, I had to send it out to like the guys that I talked to at least quite a bit. I was like, yeah, I was pumped about this one for it, but have to have a family-friendly stream for the evening for it. But we're, I feel like we're doing decently well. We're drinking water and get off of me. Oh, you dirty dogs. Oh! I didn't actually sold Olympia either. Get out of here. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that wizard got me. You need crest. I need crest. Lumps over here like, I need crest. Send my way. What do you mean send your way? You way higher res than me. You send my way.
Loading 9 says. Sneaky, thank you, bro.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you so much for the sub, Sneaky. Appreciate that.
Loading 9 says. You're such a rich boy.
Okay, like,
Oh, that wizard.
I don't know. I mean, like, I mean, like, I'll be honest. The stream does not generate. I can show you all my revenue earnings for the last 4 years of maybe $1,000 total. But I turn most of the ads like all the way down on Twitch as little as I can. I have like almost no other portion though. I'm trying to like really throw a lot of ads out again. I got a good job, but I literally just enjoy streaming to like stream.
Toki Games 21 says. Let's ride E.
What up, Toki? Good GGs last night, brother. Y'all were giving us heck. Good job, Norm.
Thank you, sir.
Toki Games 21 says. Double GG, my brother.
Toki, have you gotten to see us yet on the BattleNet launcher? We're having family-friendly stream tonight for it because Blizzard's doing us a super solid. Big shout out to Blizz. If not, Toki, I'll send you the thing if you just play slowly on mobile.
Loading 9 says. Sneaky, your boy is on the big screen tonight.
I know, I told him. I had to send it to him, I had to.
Toki Games 21 says. Alright, I'm down.
No, I'll send it, Toki, I'll just send it to you
Loading
directly.
9 says. I wish I could see it for myself.
Loading, I'll send it to you as well if you haven't seen it. I thought I texted it to you, but I didn't. I don't know. I did take a screenshot, I sent it to my wife. I was bummed. I'm sending to Sam. I know he's already asleep, but I don't know if Brutal even saw it. Oh, actually, during this window, I need to go to the bathroom. Did we get a Q pop?
No, not yet.
Be right back, guys.
Lumbajak 88 says. Yo.
What up, Lumber? What up, Lumber? Yeah, no, I've been sending it to all my friends. I was kind of pumped about it, so I had to. Who else? Sent to Lim. Oh, Lim's already seen that actually. Yeah, still no pop yet?
Nope.
I was sending my old clan leader in WoW too.
Lumbajak88 says, finish your immortal quest, slacker.
What do you mean? All you need to do is have it just, you know, past killing the Diablo. That's all you need, right? That's all you need.
Nine loading 9 says, Verdant Sadie, is it true it gives guarantee Lego every time?
That's what Verdant said. Yeah, that's what she said it would give him every time.
Lumbajak88 says, oh, we in the same match, boy.
Oh, we are? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Who else do I need? Who else is? I'm gonna give it to Rated. I want to sip the trio too. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. Oh yeah, Lumberjack, you're on our team. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Oh, come on, reach him. Oh, I'm in trouble there. Got necros on me. Heal. Come on, heal. Oh, get out. That hurt. I know it did. Boss is up in the middle. He's still got full health. I'm gonna go ahead and try to heal myself back up and then try to get back in the middle and get it. I text that actually to my MVP coach, or my old like World of Warcraft like PvP coach, and he's like, "Is that real?" I'm like, "No, it's fake. Go look." Come on, don't send me, don't send me. Whew. I text my PvP coach and he said, "Is that real?" And I was like, "No, it's fake. Go look." I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die.
9 loading 9 says. LOL.
Yes, it's real, you goon.
9 loading 9 says. I bet they don't believe their
Yeah,
eyes.
no, literally, my coach's response was, "Oh, I don't have it installed. Too bad it's not real." It's not real. I was like, oh. He didn't even catch my, like, emphasis on it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna chill here. Chill here.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal up. Coming back in.
No, get that bear, get that bear, get that bear for heals. Got it. Oh!
Nine loading 9 says. Did you tell your clan members yet?
Yeah, Very even posted it in clan chat. Or in clan, like, post.
9 loading 9 says. Send a screenshot to your mother also.
I'm actually, my mom's actually...
9 loading 9 says. Her son doing big things.
I'm actually gonna go grab her. She's like, right, she's actually downstairs doing some stuff at the house. Well, my wife is aware at the, like, it's like not a competition my daughter's in. It's a, like, she's in like a camp for dance today. And so my wife is out of town and mom came over. I'm actually gonna go grab her in a minute and be like, I want to show you something. Yeah. Version of the launcher. GG's, Lumber. Let me see.
Lumbajak 88 says. GG good sir.
GG's. Healing back up. Let me see if mom's still right around the corner. Hey, wanna pick up? So today's big event that like they got asked if I would do is more of like basically just still play the game as I normally do. And so like the Battle.net launcher that I used to use for World of Warcraft and everything else, like pretty much anybody that has Battle.net downloaded on any platform or whatever, they have this available. And if you go over to the Diablo Immortal portion, for this few, basically just today only, I am promoted on their main Battle.net page across the world for it. So that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
And then also we recently just hit this.
9 says, tell her it's a big company.
Yeah, no, yeah. She knows that like how big the Blizzard company is. We played World of Warcraft for many years in that portion of it. But so I also hit recently #1 on this category as well. And most followed as well. And then if you go to most popular, I still stay within the 5. But no, the fact that I'm on the Battle.net launcher is the kind of the cooler part for it, because that's pretty rare. That's I don't think they've actually ever done that for our game.
Loading 9 says, all them days she told you to get off the game when you were growing up, I paying off.
I will say it was more of like
single night.
I didn't play as much during the day. I played a lot more. I would say, would you say I played more in the night? I would stay up later in the night probably to play over. Dad normally, like, I had to be pretty much like until it was dark, I needed to be doing something out physically outside. Was that not true?
Yeah, I think so. And I know, I mean, when you were in school, you didn't stay up real late playing it.
Well, not that I ever showed you all.
Well,
there was a couple nights that like I probably should have gone to bed and there was like a new game or something released, and there'd be some times that I'll be honest, Dad may or may not wake up at 4 in the morning.
I would love to have
as I was hiding. He'd make his coffee in the morning, right? He'd sit at that little counter and he'd start making his coffee up for it, and I was in the computer room and I heard him coming and I was like, ooh. And I knew I was gonna get in trouble.
Sneaky Tashi says,
so I basically,
Mom,
oh yeah,
how many boys has he kissed? Lumbajak 88 says, I miss late night drunk Krog play, ha ha ha.
Well, this anyway, we was here. Hold on, let me put up the others cam.
Ha ha ha.
Let me put up the other cam real
9
fast.
says, LMAO.
Let's see, where is this cam?
Pashu 8 says, Android 431. Thank you for subscribing.
I've changed it.
Russian.
Oh yes, thank you so much for the subscription. But no, basically, yeah, I remember there was one point where I had to hide, where Dad was making his coffee, and then we have this island in the middle of Mom's house, and I am hiding on one side of this island. I'm talking, it is
Sneaky
like I may be
Tashi
like 12.
says, Krog, you missed the 10 Dono subs SMH.
Did I missed 10? Holy cow, you did! You gave out 10 subs. I am so sorry. Sorry, I was trying to like find the webcam where I could basically like put it out where here's Mom, here's old Mama Krog.
Sneaky Tashi says, not me, it was Andrew.
Yeah, no, I saw that Andrew did it for it, but again, thank you so much, Andrew. I apologize that I didn't recognize that one right at the beginning of it. Mom normally isn't always up here with us for it, so we're having a live guest for it, but no, I definitely had to show her that we made the Battle.net for it.
Krog BBC.
No. But
loading 9
no, yeah, he was like making coffee.
Andrew, thank you, man.
I was hiding on one side. I was hiding on basically the side of the oven, and I would hear him basically making coffee, and I am like stuck up to this wall. And basically, I had to get around. This is before you had the trash can there. You actually had the trash can. I think was still either underneath the kitchen sink or whatever. Because then I was able to basically, as he walked around one side,
THX Andrew,
I like crawled on the other half side. Because I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I should have been in bed like a long time ago. But I snuck back in to the computer room, and I definitely, like, my heart was erasing. I think Parker was actually even staying with us that night, because Parker, I remember, like, he like had gone to the bathroom or whatever and got around the other side, and he got like laid back down and hid in his sleeping bag because we both were playing.
you know, Parker's moving back here when he's done.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. He's got 2 children. I think he's got a girl, and a boy, I believe. But he's finishing up. He's going to be at Stillwater Medical Center.
What, he went and got his doctorate?
Yeah, and he's going to be like an orthopedic doctor.
Okay. I haven't seen Parker and I can't tell you how long.
He came and did that bicycle race a weekend ago.
He did a bicycle race.
Well, you know where they come and they ride that long distance bike thing here in town.
I guess I kind of do. What are you talking about? You're talking about over down like Main Street and stuff.
Android 431 says,
And then they drive.
all
go
good
away,
guys
like,
enjoy.
that tree and come
Congrats
back.
on getting featured on Battle.net Krog.
Thank you again, Andrew. I apologize that I missed your 10 subs. That is way bigger than I never deserved for that. I appreciate that. But essentially, oh, are you at 10? Yeah, no, he just dropped like $50 right there. That was not needed, but overly appreciated, sir. Thank you so much. Oh, got him. Don't die, don't die, don't die. But I think the girls are having a good time for it. She sent me lots of pictures. Let's see.
You sent me one.
She sent me, I guess, these ones. Pretty much the same photo, but...
Yeah. She said they almost didn't let Brooke come in then.
What do you mean they didn't let Brooke come there?
I guess they don't let little ones in or something. She told her that she's nursing, so they did let her in.
Oh, my bad, Norman. Should have been bound better on that one.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, they went with like the teachers' kids and stuff too, didn't they? Isn't that what JoJo is? Isn't like her mom one of the teachers?
I don't know that her mom's teaching that. That's a conference.
No, this girl right here. This is the one that went with them. Well, no, not that one. I thought it was. No, that's not that one. Maybe that's the girl that they
Ashu8
went with.
says,
Did Carrie go?
replying to Android 431, all
That's right.
good guys enjoy.
I was
Congrats on getting featured on Battle.net
So
Krog.
they went. It was
I'll
Kate.
buy you a beer.
Kate
Come
went
to
with.
Moscow,
Yeah, now Kate
brother.
works at the
That Kate does work. So okay,
the equestrian.
the equestrian.
Yeah, she works with I think Larry Sanchez.
Ooh, speaking of that,
Lumberjack
we are supposed to
88
go
says,
on Tuesday.
Hi Mama Krog.
Lumberjack says hi to you.
Hi.
I hit the cam where you can barely see you over here in that portion of it. But on Tuesday we need to go water his arena. He's got that real big event this upcoming Thursday, and he told us to like send him a bill for it. I mean, honestly, with OSU water, we're able to like get that for free. But so I guess it would just
We'll
be
take the water truck.
yeah, we'll take the water truck and then just douse it down. I was gonna send Wally up there. Also, we need 10 loads of sand still for Aaron Bullard this next week.
Oh.
I'll look up where we can find some sand. Oh, now, Mom and I, we run the construction portion of it.
Lumberjack
Keep
88
it going,
says, no work talk, you work too much.
When your family business is a company, it's partly every other conversation you have is partly like work. One, we talk about some other stuff, and then it's like, oh yeah, well you mentioned that. Whenever you, what did you just say? Actually, you said, oh, when you said the equestrian, that's what reminded me. I was like, oh, we have Larry Sanchez. We
Yeah,
got to do
that's
that.
where she worked. She worked with the equestrian.
But no, this one was I've gotten multiple people that were messaging me saying congrats that I made it onto the page, because again, to play World of Warcraft, to play Diablo, to play Hearthstone, to play any of these other games, you have to download this Battle.net launcher for it. And so, at least for today only, I am on this page, which I now realize that they asked me for a headshot or whatever of it. So I just had Morgan take a photo of me on the stairs, not thinking this is gonna be publicly out there for everyone. But this was actually Briar's birthday night, so I wore on that one for it. You just moving clothes around now?
Huh?
You just moving clothes around?
Yeah, I got them kind of sorted where the bigger things can go back in the attic, and I got out the 12 and 18 month, pulled it in here where she could get to those bins, and go through.
9 loading 9 says.
For her additional
This
hoarding.
is a special Dame robe.
Well,
You gotta roll the new
see
wing
what,
cosmetic.
Any of the ones
9 loading 9
it's all
says.
briars.
Circle soul.
12 to 18 months out. And so some of it will probably work for her, some of it won't, because they kind of miss seasons a little bit. With
Well, Brooke's a lot smaller. Briar grew really fast. I feel like Brooke's has stayed a little like
she's just tall and real thin. She's gotten really tall, but she just a little bitty around.
No Kong.
Did he just call you Kong?
Yep, he called me Kong. I said no Kong, just Krogs. He was waiting for my like signature messages. Oh, come on, no, don't do it. Heal. Alright, let's see. Let's win this for Mama Krog. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go up here top. Oh, come on, no. There we go, got it up. Good point. So I can do the bear up. Got a bear. Got another wizard. That bear is back home.
I'm getting there now. And I died.
Oh, what did I hear? Got that bear killed up. I'm in glad.
And you got another one. Ooh. You almost got that one too.
He's weak, but he's alive. Oh, and they hit second checkpoint. But that was really all I had to show, though. It's not super impressive for it, but everyone on the community for it is pretty proud of me today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm proud of you, Krog.
Thanks, yeah, Norman. I sent it out to a couple other guys, and everyone's like, "No way." Oh, that satyr got me though. Satyrs are the biggest counter to the monk. Oh, you all might be able to get that boss. Yes, nice. We also could actually play that on defense if we want.
I didn't realize Weapon X is on the other side.
Say again, Mom?
I said that kind of reminds me of the Pokemon. You know, we used to go to the restaurants or whatever, and they'd have different ones and we battle.
Mm-hmm. It's similar to it. Everybody's got a different class, and everybody's got different abilities. Got the druid killed.
9 loading 9 says. Mama Krog, there's some concerning questions I would like to ask about Krog at a different day.
Can't go back on offense.
Oh, wow, that would kill me right there. I literally, there's no reason that should have happened.
It did it again. As soon as I went on offense, it lagged out and I died. Oh.
Alright, we almost gotta, like, if you're gonna go to offense, you have to go around the backside and kill that wizard.
Sorry loading, I'd stepped away. Yes, I've gotten at least one Lego
I think
every
there's
time I've done
there's
the
one
hard
right,
carriage.
it's a wizard hiding, like,
Hello,
where he's
Mother
trying to,
Krog.
like, run back and forth between... Oh. Yeah, they have aerodynamic and that's probably
9 loading
weaponized.
9 says. Is it every 30 minutes or every hour?
Every 30 minutes, every hour.
Burden
Oh,
Sadie
it's every
says.
2 hours.
Every 2 hours. 9 loading 9 says. Bruh. Burden Sadie says. The next will be in 1 hour 15 minutes or so.
I would honestly say loading. If anything, you should definitely acquire the needed like essences. Like you should play Bard.
Says, it was also giving me Rhodolite till I capped out. 9 loading 9 says, I was gonna farm it.
What are you saying?
That's
you should
too long.
But you could farm it every like 2 hours with the barb, so. Ah. We gotta get it up there a little bit more. Keep going on there, Bear. Keep going on there. Keep going on there. Keep going on there. And then all we gotta do is play defense, or at
9
least.
loading 9 says, Barb is such a rough class without essences.
I know it is, but also like, if you're just open world farming and that kind of stuff, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh no.
No.
Stay on there, Big Bear. Stay on there, Big Bear.
Yeah.
I was a little distracted the last game. I was trying not to bring attention to that we hadn't like lost a game since we've been playing. Yeah, that bear was MVP. He was on point, holding down max, pushing it up. I think the Bears have like one of the best advantages, especially for this game mode. For it, I mean, as long as you can sit on the idle, like I was trying to pick the Bears up, but they take a lot longer to kill. And also, if you let them get up and run and heal, oh man, they're topped up like that.
Lumbajak 88 says, Barb paired up with a druid who heals is GG.
Oh yeah. But also, if you put two bears together that are on the same team, oh man, that's the most annoying thing to try to like pick off, because if both of the bears they're on there, they're just gonna heal each other up. Oh, that's where it like almost becomes impossible. Like you can almost kind of like work, if you're working the bear and the barb over, then the bear will typically like run off to go heal, but you got two bears that are healing together.
9 says, or a bear and a tank monk together.
The thing about it is like,
Lumbajak 88 says, LOL, I went into a match 3 bears, I gave up instantly.
Yeah, that's fair. No, the thing about it is like, if the bear is like partnered up with anything else besides another bear, it kind of needs to like, whenever it's in danger, to back out and then to go reset itself, heal up, and then come back in. But if there's double bears just sitting there, oh man, they'll go ahead and risk the biscuit and heal up at each other, just so that way that like that heal like goes up to both. And it is mean. It is very, very mean. I do wish though the Necros weren't so, I feel like they were kind of punished this last update. They lost a lot of their power, and which like if the Necros, like, I mean, everybody was saying that the Necros were so strong or whatever for it. It really wasn't. The Necros were like that overpowered. It was the fact that they did make it where instead of like the first player to basically tag you with a dot. I don't need that one. Okay, I don't know what he's actually saying. But essentially the I literally just got lost train of thought because Salty was being mean. Oh, I couldn't even say it yet. I was like, none for you. None for you. Oh yeah, but the Necros basically, so whoever like first touched the enemy was gonna be able to like get their dots to run out and basically like do the damage. And so the Necros are basically, now that they've added where anybody's dots will just stack up. Everybody was thinking that the Necros were like too powerful for it, and everybody was like, oh, the dot damage is just incredible. It's really just based upon how many Necros were against you and like dotting you at the same time. But now they've really they dropped a lot of the power out of them with the Wraith form portion of it, because that was really the only time that you could deal damage was in Wraith form. Jesus, this hurts. No, I couldn't get away. I had them weak though, over in that corner. Very top there, weak. They try to go help push off it. Got that bear before he healed up.
Lumbajak88 says, see ya soon, bro. Congrats again.
Thank you, Lambert. Appreciate the games and good wins. Catch you later, brother.
Yoink.
I couldn't get away from him. I think that if we get that idol, I think it's better to place it on defense.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because I think it's just like, it's more of a, it slows them down of like pushing, and then allows like all the rest of our team to get on that offense. I needed to work right there. I need to do some work. We got it caught back up though. It's nice. Trying to like capitalize and get the kills on the bears and the barbs like before they get out there to heal. That does hit like a lot harder than norm. Running that offhand over the invisibility.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like even bigger bears, like I'm getting like half their health down on it. Like that's just like with one 7-sided. Which is like on the barb, I can pretty much, there's some of them I'm one-shotting, but then there's a lot of other ones I'm not. I almost need to maybe like try this with Glad. We had LD. More susceptible, I guess, to get caught. No way. I mean, it definitely does, like, kills me a little bit easier because I'm not mystic striking, like, and be able to, like, run away. But it is nice for the bigger hit. Get over here, heal him. Woo! Got it!
Wow.
That was intense right there. We were literally a whole checkpoint behind.
How did we win that? Yeah. Well done.
I think it's kind of because we do really both just have like full commitment builds of like damage. That we're just like, it's all or nothing. We're either dead or like we're gonna get them. And so that's where like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, especially whenever you drop that like big aura down, nobody likes to stand in it.
One moment.
Oh, cancel.
Make it move. Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna mess up. I'm gonna put my Bithus 2 set back on.
Yeah, I'm changing between builds.
Oh, we popped.
Like, slight variations. Trying to figure out what I like the most.
Normally I always queue up with this, but I don't ever get a partner, so it's like really rough. But also not a lot of people want to like partner up with the monk because I don't push idle real well and I don't hold idle real well. Even though like I'm trying my best at it, most of my abilities basically make me either untargetable, invisible, or basically not able to like push that idle or really even stop that idle. Unless I just like basically brace up and try to like primary attack out. I'm gonna really risk the biscuit on this one. I'm going Harbinger. Oh, and he got all of me. Alright. Yeah, I'm a lot weaker right now. I gotta remember that. I got all the defensives on me, but I gotta also make sure I go in dash and like get my invisible going. Ooh, that bear's ate me up. Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And his name is Serial Killer. That's hilarious. I died. They're gonna get the Guardian. I was almost able to. I literally shouldn't have jumped in there right there. As Harbinger, the boss had like 2 health bars, and I almost literally took a health bar and like a quarter of it away. Yeah, one shot, and then like they literally just killed me right after it, and then they took it.
Loading 9 says, do I really replace seeping for the new gem in this build?
Well, I mean, like, if you're gonna stay Necro, no.
I like the poison.
I mean, like, you want the dots because it's gonna basically, like, amplify the dots, right? But if you're gonna not play Necro, I would probably suggest taking it off.
Loading 9 says, I want to keep seeping and chip.
Well, you're gonna stay Necro?
Sneaky Tashi says, Necro should have seeping.
Yeah,
Loading 9 says,
seeping.
But then I don't know what other chem to remove. Loading 9 says, yes.
I mean, I'll be honest, so the thing is, like, you just don't proc your chip on command. You're procking it based upon your familiar, so that's really like...
Sneaky Tashi says, remove GF.
Golden Ferment?
Sneaky Tashi says, you don't need chip LOL.
Yeah, you don't need chip. I mean, like, the chip is, like, really good if it is baseline, like, if you have it and it's, like, gonna happen, like, the barbs right now.
Says, I'm not running GF.
I would say the chip is probably the one that, like, I would... Only just because you just can't control it.
Dude, chip is good for this fear build.
Well, I get it. For that fear build, yes, sure for it, but also you're not able to really even, like... With that build, you have no survivability.
Says, chip is ass dog.
I think that it's not bad on maybe the barbs.
Sneaky Tashi says, the new gems have secondary stats.
I mean, you're gonna, like, if you're gonna have the best barb, I may not put chip on it, but, like, I mean, yeah, the days of chip's been nerfed, unfortunately, but it used to be a powerhouse can be, but.
A fact 0R says, Howler's only gem with hard CC. Loading 9 says, I was thinking to move out bottle.
No, I don't think that's your play.
Sneaky Tashi says, BH is too good.
Yeah, I mean, Bottle Hope is a real... It's like, everybody thinks that that's going to be the gem that they want to replace, yet it... I mean, like, the amount of, like, cooldown reduction that it applies to all of your skills is ridiculous. What's the extra damage?
Yeah, Bottle Tope's so good. I would use it even if I had not a single buff. That cooldown reduction is that good.
We're almost there. We should have pushed a little more. You headed up?
You need to turn your conditioner on.
Got it.
What's the downstairs like?
It's the heat's on. It's 76.
Downstairs?
Yeah, the heat's still on.
Oh, I'll turn it off.
Yeah, you can turn the air conditioner on. It's on. I mean,
If you want to turn it on before you go, that'd be nice.
I'm not sure how to do that.
It's just like it says mode. You just click mode from hot to cool, and then just change the dial down, whatever. Yeah, no, Harbinger maybe not have been the play on that one. DH is very good too. Oh, and I just said DH right there, sneaky. Sorry. We were talking earlier about like what are the better classes right now that are out.
9 loading 9 says. Look at my gem setup.
Alright, hold on, let me
9
fix my
loading 9 says.
build real fast.
It's tough.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put on back my Bithus 2 set. The thing is, like, the thing is, I guess the Mystic Strike Shoulders with the critical hit does really good against, like, if I'm fighting just 1v1 for it. But now if I want that, like, bigger damage for, like, kind of a little bit of an AoE, but then also, like, for bears and barbs, I'm liking this new shoulder of it. And then, I mean, yeah, I'm not running invisibility anymore with this new offhand that Norman suggested, but this thing does slap. I'm basically getting a lot of primary attack every time I 7-sided. Alright, I'm going to queue back up and then we'll look at loading. I mean, yeah, I know that the chip is proccing on more of command because you are running a fear here and then you're running the chest that makes Bone Spirit. And I did mess around with this build. It's very squishy. Why do you look like some? But it has 0 survivability. Absolutely 0 survivability. And so that's the biggest kind of rough piece about it. I mean, if anything, loading, you could probably even run just like the... I mean, you have it rolling, so I guess that does give you a little bit of fire, not a lot. You don't have
Gordon Sadie says,
soul fire.
Sign up for Rogue Krog and Norman.
Oh yeah, we gotta sign up for Rogue. Oh, I gotta send this to Gat. Let's see what we got. Going back to Glad. I think Brawler does my best. Just because I can get out of the things a little bit easier. I'm gonna go try to play D. Oh no. How did I not get a hold of him first? I tried to like run around it for a second because that satyr had his like immunity shield out. Conjurations running. I'm getting a hold of me here. Keep pushing the offense. Oh, you're playing me now. Get out of here, Sigurd. Finally caught him in his bundle. Oh, I couldn't get away from that. That's the bad thing is, like, if I'm fighting monks and I take the invisibility away or off, they jump on me way more.
Yeah.
And so, but also, like, I mean, as soon as, like, if I can get a hold of them just for a split second and then release my damage, like, I mean, like, their health just drops to the same, like, even if they've been working on me for a while, their health just goes down to nothing. Me.
Nine loading 9 says. Monk is still the same even after nerf.
I mean, I'm running some different stuff with it right now. Yeah, I should have gone Glad. Done a little more damage. No, I'm gonna die here.
Nine loading 9 says. Look at that guy flying in BG. 9 loading 9 says. With the white wings. Burton Sadie says. What's your highest crit, Krog?
My highest crit? Oh, I don't even know. I've like watched videos of Norman's highest crit sometimes, like in his like he's sitting there training on a target dying.
Burton Sadie says. Challenge Rift. Luffy Fan 123 says. Give him.
Give him? What am I giving?
Luffy Fan 123 says. Give me your user.
You're like, well, my battle tag? It's like, have me as a friend? You're not getting my account. That was interesting. That was you?
Luffy Fan 123 says. Yes.
I want to take a little break.
No worries.
I'm kind of hungry.
Damn it. I didn't even get a chance to realize that. Make your Twitch MVP God X. Because I would have actually won. My mom was actually right there too, so I really didn't get a chance to like say anything for it. But no, the guy that gave out 10 subs, that is my old PvP coach. That's the one I wish I would have like known who that was for that portion of it, because I would have been like, so now you can at least tell me like tell everyone that like we did hit the top 21 like of World of Warcraft arenas back in the day. Now, was 90% of it thanks to him? Yes. But we did make it. We did get there. He is a professional World of Warcraft arena coach. Yeah, you need something with MVP at the start of it. I did not recognize that for it at all. Dang. What up, Luffy? But if you want my friend, if that's what you're asking, I guess. That is right there. Oh, hold on. Actually, y'all can't even see that, can you? Yeah, y'all can. There's my card one. Give me 2 seconds while I'm waiting. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do next, and I gots to go pay. We are. I'm back. I think we actually can play regular battlegrounds now too, can't we? Yeah, we can play regular ones too.
Burton Sadie says, LOL. Tie for those 3 little dungies before I lost you to PvP forever. 9 loading 9 says, I need that 10% roll for mages.
I don't. I'll be honest, loading. I just don't see it like it being like as useful right there to like use. Or to really like, I mean, I guess it really depends on what you're trying to do. Like if you're going to try to carry your like Shadow Wars and stuff, like the Necro, unfortunately, in my opinion, has like, if you're looking at the list of like the top class to the bottom
Norman
one,
Recky says,
it was like sitting midfield
just now
before.
reading the chat. Unfortunately, Chip is not activated by the Bone Spirit Sphere.
I want to see that though. I guess loading, the best way you could check that chip procking. Oh. Hold on, I don't need to run 8K for this battleground. I'm gonna play by myself. But the other thing you can do to like check your chip procking, I mean, I know that his familiar also like procs it too. If you want to make sure that I mean, it should be procking off of that fear. Why would it not, Norman? You just don't. It's just like a bug thing. You can always check it here. I don't have a way, like, if I'm on my phone, I can actually, like, click here and click on these buffs at the same time, but if I'm on the PC, I don't. I'll be honest, I've never actually found a way to, like, see all the buffs that are happening right underneath the training dummy.
9 loading 9 says, I'm pretty sure it does PROC with that fear.
I mean, I've never actually, like, double-checked it, but I would definitely check that loading. If it's bugged, I mean, I can like
Norman
put that
Lucky
in this
says,
report of it.
I don't know. They have introduced many total loss of control essences recently that don't activate it.
Huh. I think the chip may need a little bit of maybe attention to it, because I mean, like, I get it. They
3362 says, the new Bone Spirit offhand doesn't PROC it.
It should. It better. It really should. I mean, that's the thing about it, is like there used to be such a big discussion of what proc chip, what doesn't proc chip. We've now narrowed it down to, whoa, thank you so much for the follow, to having its fear,
Norman Recky says,
stun,
it should, but don't.
Frozen.
Generosif 00 Tighter says, does Barb Leap Fear PROC chip?
I think the Hammer of Ancients procs the chip, doesn't it not, Norman? I was actually Barb just recently.
Sadie says, and Petrify.
Yeah, and Petrify and Stone, basically, yeah. The thing about it is, like, chip of Stone makes you turn into Stone, so it sounds funny whenever it, like, Stone technically gets you the chip proc.
Norman Recky says, what was the question?
Does the Hammer of Ancients proc the chip? That was my question. And now YIP was, his question was, actually, wait, the new Bone Spirit offhand doesn't, actually, he really doesn't have a question on that one.
Norman Recky says, no, not thrash about.
Okay, so that one doesn't. Does the leap, that was the question, does Barb's leap proc chip? I haven't actually messed around with it for a minute. I'm gonna run some of these while we're answering some questions right now.
Generosif 00 Tighter says, I mean the pants S that makes Leap Fear everyone it lands on. Norman Recky says, I don't know about the fear, but the stun does. Generosif 00 Tighter says,
well, like anybody that wants to just check your chip procking, go to the target dummy and then literally just watch above, right underneath the target dummy. You'll see all the extra like affixes that are going out. Once you see the chip of the stone flesh, you'll know that that's procced. I mean, I know the Velvet will proc the chip. Literally, like, I mean, that's the only way that like I can get that chip to proc if I was playing it on this monk. At least I guess with this build. I don't know if this matters or not, but I'm gonna go put on Vanquisher just for the luck. Because we need to have the old Katniss Everdeen, may the luck, or may the odds forever be in our favor, and get a Whitey Forge chest here. Come on now! Yeah! Whitey Forge. So basically, anybody else that doesn't know, if this chest comes out yellow, you know that you're not getting a 5-star gem. If you get it come out white, it's coming out with a 5-star gem somewhere in there. I got a Golden and a Blood Flow. Okay, that's sellable, so it's okay. The Golden's not gonna sell. The Golden's not gonna probably sell amazingly, but the Blood Flow will. Yeah. Well listed, I guess.
Verdun Sadie says, how am I supposed to drop a 5 Leviathan in front of you if you don't invite me to Rifts?
Oh yeah, I forgot you wanted to do something. My brain, we let it, yeah. Right now, Verdun, I'm over here just trying to think of anything that will keep good entertainment out for the game for it. I mean, like, there's a lot of grind in the game too that like is maybe not as fun to like share, but once they told me that I was doing this one for it, I've been just trying to think of. So the other event that we're going to probably play a little bit later tonight is Wild Brawl, which is a free-to-play event,
Verdun Sadie says,
or free-to-play PvP event.
We're doing a duo challenge rift after this.
Okay. What do I want to run for that? Now, if you're siphoning all my luck away, we're gonna have to be. You're gonna get in trouble, but No, so what this is right now is just like how you acquire like extra legendary gems and that kind of stuff for anybody that's not as familiar with the game.
Sadie says, LOL.
And which crests you'll be able to get just from, like, there's ways to just get them completely free. You can spend more to get more orbs, which is kind of like the currency to power yourself up. But again, I tell this to everybody else. I mean, this game has changed so drastically since its launch that it no longer is, I mean, definitely has a lot of pay to win aspects of it. Do not get me confused with that. I'm not going to say that it's not now still a lot of a pay to win the game for it, but you do not need to spend a single dime to actually enjoy this game to its full potential of it. They've now like changed so much to just make it where, I mean, even free to play players, like there's 90% of the free to play players like I'll never see in a typical PvP match. They've really kind of like separated those two out. Oh, you made it dirty. Hopefully you got something good.
Verdant Sadie says,
Oh,
nah.
no, if it's dirty, Verdance, you leave it on the ground. It's superstition. Everybody gets so mad at me for that. Yes, they do come. You still get the gems if you don't pick them up. They just go to your mail. But when we're praying to RNG Jesus, we got to, you know, think about everything go wrong. We got to rub the machine correctly. It's like it's like one of them slot machines. You got to be like, you're going to be lucky now. You're going to be lucky now. You're going to be lucky now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. We just crashed. Coming back in. Okay, there's my face again. Intermission screen. We're pulling it back right back up.
Verdant Sadie says, you crashed and I got a white chest.
Heck yeah. If you get that 5 out of 5 right now, so you can't show us live, I'm gonna laugh a little bit, but also like, congrats. But hopefully...
Norman Recky says, the first total loss of control that I noticed not PROC chip was Zephyr Guard after they made the adjustment to it. Oddly,
well,
if chip is pricked by a different stun then you use Zephyr Guard, Zephyr G ward stun will sustain chip for the stun duration.
Actually,
to me this indicates that these total loss of controls that don't PROC it are bugged. Verdant Sadie says, nah.
No, that, oh yeah, I got a white one too. Oh, I got me a Leviathan, yeah. Alright, so Norman, that one specifically of the, because I was playing Tempest at that time for the Flowing Strike one. Now that one, Zephyr Guard, I had a friend that was a partner before I was a partner, and he ended up like reporting that one in because they basically like, it wasn't working. And I was like, wait, this should work the way that it's worded. And they ended up rewording it now to where if you read Zephyr Guard, your Zephyr is actually what produces the stun, not your, not actually yourself. That's where they ended up making another one that just does proc chip, and then it's like a flowing strike that like this. No, yeah, that one I submitted that in like
Norman Recky says, I got Yat.
Because like I was playing Windwalk during back in that time for it, and now if you read that Tempest Essence, it does word it where it doesn't proc your chip. It's coming from your Zephyr, not you. So it's not activating that chip. That's the other thing is loading. Your summons probably will not proc that chip. You have to be the one that basically probably gets it with your primary attack to make that Soulfire.
600 Tider says, Zephyr Guard doesn't PROC chip because it summons a Zephyr and the Zephyr does the stunning.
Correct.
Memento procs chip because the player does the stun.
Correct. And so that's where I'm wondering if like Norman, you're maybe looking at the like the Necro's like fear from Bone Spirits from the mages, and actually maybe not like watching it just solely from your primary attack. That's the other thing is like loading from your familiar should not proc it technically if it is going based upon that
Norman
Zephyr.
Ricky says, Yep, you're right.
As I was
I'm a
big chip fan of it.
Which now may be why the Mage's Fear does not PROC chip now that I think about it.
Is there any of these ones that I want?
9 loading 9 says. I can confirm my familiar 100% pro chip.
Well, yeah, there's more of like,
And says. That one I know for it.
Hold on, I'm turning this off real fast. Actually, hold on, I need to actually turn the game off because I really just don't want everyone to see it. I'm going to buy this. And I don't need all of my, oh wait, that's popping up still. Where's the other one? Which one did I like turn off here?
Verdant Sadie says. BRB. Norman Recky
I'm getting
says.
some more orbs, hold on.
Yeah, the fam is like an extension of you rather than a minion.
Yeah, the familiar is actually, I mean, it's kind of different than I guess the familiar, but, alright, there we go. Now I've turned all the games off for a second. It's not like you really would get my password really from this, but I'd rather like my PayPal information not even be like my username even out there. And 3, 2, 1, because one, we do only. Oh, here we go, live. There you go. Yeah, so we only purchase
Norman
everything
Recky says.
through Battle.net.
Smart. As little info out there as possible.
Yeah, because one, I watched Jinxie where like basically somebody took his like just his basic username and they just reset the password and like it locked him out. Oh man, sorry guys, I needed to get my medium pointer back. I didn't mean to like kick it back over there and not ever drag it back off of y'all YouTube shorts. But all right, hold on, let's get some more orders real fast. And it wasn't like they got into his account, but like they basically locked him out for a day or two or something like that until he like had to get support ticket done, and that kind of sucks. I don't have enough for that either. I'm looking for one more run. Which my whole goal was not to technically do a whole lot of like Elder Rifts like during this event right now. Because again, you don't have to like run these like this. I know that like I'm a whale, and so like I've already like kind of committed myself into that like upper portion of it, and so yeah, I'm gonna be fighting some of the top tier guys like all the time.
Jordan Sadie says. That's why we're going to do a fun challenge rift.
Those are fun. Well, now we gotta go look at the leaderboard though if we're gonna figure out like which one's gonna work. Norman, you got anything that like works really, really well for challenge rifts? We could do a 3-man and try to like push it far. Anything on that Blood Knight? Do anything wild?
Jordan Sadie says. I'm 6 in Wizzies.
Well, I know, but like, there's the thing is that there's a whole like challenge rifts like
Jordan
2s,
Sadie
3s.
Says. Yes, Norman too.
And I think there's even 4s. Like they all have like their own different like groups that. And again, there's not like a lot of people that try them super hard, but
I know this.
Okay, well don't get smart with me. I'm over here explaining it to the people that are newer to the game. She's yelling. She's yelling, guys. I have a feeling this is a bad run, just simply because how long it's taken without like any mobs. Almost like there's like a couple, of course, but like barely. Dirty. Hopefully she got some.
Jordan Sadie says. Nope.
almost was questionable. Like, in my mind, literally my superstition, which it could honestly be like absolutely nothing of that. In my mind, I was like, we should just leave this and then come right back into another one. My mind was like, that was, whenever I find those runs that just make me run so far to get that boss, I feel like the faster I clear through it, sometimes they come up better. I don't know. Again, these are all superstitious. This is nothing of like fact of any of these things. They're all just random. That's the thing is like, you literally could start an account right now, run your very first 10 crest, and drop one of the biggest gems out there.
He says, 3-man is only 740.
What's we got? Oh yeah, I mean, we can do 741. 741. Norman, you want to do a challenge for leaderboard? May not hold for a long time, but we might be able to do something with it. All right, let's see.
Norman Recky says, it's like the bad RNG on the rift generated reflecting bad gem drop RNG would be the idea. Norman Recky says, yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what we got.
Sadie says, yay. Burton Sadie says, not ready. Burton Sadie says, okay.
Should I run like, I could run the tank build and like more or less just gather everything up. I'll run half and half of it. I'll just basically take off Imprisoned Fist with Breath of the Heavens. And then I got the helmet. I don't think this one's going to be that hard. We could actually even go maybe a little higher if we wanted to. Hold on, I'm just going to put on my highest.
Burton Sadie says, this is going to be hard, haha.
Alright. The thing is about it is like if I run the damaging build, it doesn't really... Feasting Barons. It doesn't, how do I put it? It like, my summons, like if I get hit, like I don't have any way to like kind of like
Burton
make
Sadie
myself
says,
immune.
Jason do max CR.
Yeah, I'm doing Maxi Art. I got a Grace that's on there for it, so I need also like a, need a Vithus something.
Nine loading 9 says, Behelit procs chip right.
Yeah, it does. Is that all sets that work yet? Nope, Rusters and Vithus. Feasting, I still have too many of those. I could actually run that off there with there. And I'll run the Torn Souls boots, and then I'll run the bloody reminder. I need to get some new bracelets. There we go. So now I got a 4-4-4 or a 2-2-2. All right. I have 4 different classes right now. I could have done that. You and each of your party members within 12 yards will have your healing potions recharged to the maximum capacity whenever your party member damages an uninjured boss. It's not gonna happen like rarely. Tell me when you're ready, Norman. I'll do a whole lot of damage with that. Let's see. Alright, Norman's ready. Go ahead and queue us up, Burdens. I ran all the way down to identify. Some 41 3-man leaderboard challenge. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cakewalk. I should be able to tank all these there. Tank monk. Yeah, this is gonna be easy cake. This is like orange for me. think it also, like, the Breath of the Heavens, I think it actually works for my teammates, too. Oh, that hurts. Here's my help. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull the Breath of the Heavens away for the damage reduction, but I was dying. That was great. You probably go to the next one.
9 loading 9 says. Even the bots in training BG have the new wing cosmetic LOL.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's just good advertisement. I'm gonna kill everything on the path just simply because I think that I mean, unless y'all can get past it. Don't give me there, maybe. Yeah, boy. I mean, yeah, as long as you guys can get past all these other guys, I mean, I don't mind running onto the blues. I was just gonna clear the path just so that way y'all didn't get, like, overwhelmed on the backside. This game's like lagging up right now with all of us like throwing out so much damage at you.
Nine loading 9 says. Is that the right mojo build for this?
No, this is more of like, I'm playing 3-man for it, so like, I'm basically like keeping my team, trying to keep my team alive as well. And I'm also trying to like tank all the areas, like, so keep the mobs like on focused on me, and let them do more of the damage. I'm having to like preemptively think about what it's like happening in this lag right now. Now it's all caught up. Hold on, let me turn these off real fast. Graphics. Image sharpen, let's turn that off and see if that doesn't help. Just maybe like make it where I can help tank the boss or bombs a little better. Yeah, the game was trying to render too much. Might have left Verdant's back behind there. We really don't need these blues. We can really just kill that Brook. Alright, we gotta go get Verdant. Oh, she got back. She got through. Everybody just go to where he hits. That's the easiest boss. Unless you like don't see where he swings. But yeah, basically if you go to the exact spot where he just hits right before, yeah, you'll never get hit by this dude. Better to stay closer. You actually are like less likely to get hit as long as you like wait. Whenever he slams that hammer down, just jump right where he had just dropped that hammer. So once you see it, so over here now, go right over here. See, I basically don't like whenever he slams it, he won't slam it in the same spot again. So that way, like basically, he's like open-ended to where he's gonna swing. It's like unknown, except for you know that he's not gonna swing right back to the same spot he just swung. That's why this boss is like way too easy to read. I can't even see him right now. All right, he swung over here. He swung over. Losing him. So much animations. He swung right here. Swung over here. Swung over there. See, yeah, Burden, see the thing is you're getting caught like not moving with us. The tighter you are doing, the better. He swung over here. Swung over there. Because he actually has a longer range than you're thinking with that stick whenever he hammers it down.
Burden Sadie says, I died of minion, not boss.
You died of the minion.
Burden Sadie says, it's a 180 degree.
I'm gonna spit like 1,000,000 degrees on him. I backed him up pretty good ways. Alright, let's see. Let's check the leaderboard. Is that even gonna post yet?
Burden Sadie says, but yeah, easiest boss for sure.
Heck yeah.
Burden Sadie says, he's at the top of my spreadsheet of crypt bosses, hee hee.
Yeah, that score's gonna be easily able to be beaten, but 745, dang. Yeah, the twos are always real strong. Oh, coach, you got passed by Pesty.
Burden Sadie says, maybe not. People do forget they're there.
No, yeah, the threes are like, I feel like they're the most like forgotten one of the group. Because either you like get 4 or you go with 2.
Automod says, held a message for reason, swearing. Allow will post it to chat.
Yeah, no,
Sneaky Tashi says,
we got
LOL.
Yeah, no, tonight we gotta be family friendly all day today. Normally I don't care curse words as long as it's not like racial things or whatever else. But yeah, no, we're on. Hold on, let me see. I'll pull up the intermission screen. We are currently on the Battle.net page today, which is really cool. Shout out to Blizz, but yeah, there were some do's and some don'ts that I needed to abide by today for this one. So we are family friendly streaming today. That's where we've got our water cup. If anybody else has ever watched the stream.
Sneaky Tashi says,
Water.
Water.
Water. Water. It's water in the cup. Water in my cup. Liquid Death. That's what it's called. Liquid Death. It's a new brand of water, actually. It's a little bit nicer than Aquafina these days. One of them Dasanics. One of the Fiji waters. The real fancy ones comes in a can. Actually, mine never come in a can. Not a can fan.
Norman Recky says, dihydrogen monoxide.
Oh, no, nope, that one's. Did I leave?
Verdant Sadie says, your weekly gems capped Krog.
I'm telling you, I didn't stream on Saturday, so I didn't drink for Saturday and Sunday. And today I woke up and I had a headache and I was shaking and I smelled burnt toast and pennies and my left arm started hurting. It was so weird. I think I might be addicted to streaming.
Streaming. Let me put some more water in here real fast. All right. I'm gonna do. Oh, I guess we can go do the carriage if you want. If you want to do the carriage, Norman, have you done the carriage? We're gonna go show loading that this is like a newer.
Sadie says, yes, please.
All right, we can go do the carriage. Norman, you want to come do the carriage? Hold on, what's the build that I need? I'm gonna save this actually as like farm CR. It's really the exact same carriage except for you can't ride on it until well, that was Norman's answer.
92 says, yo, can show me your resonance and legendary gem and normal gem
Sure.
stats.
I don't think I'm running. I'm only running like 10.
Okay, I have to say I was unaware that you could ever ride on the carriage.
Okay, like the other one, you could ride on the carriage. So I'm running around at 10 resonance. I've got my secondary stacked more into
like... Are you
like...
sure you're not confusing that Crusader essence?
No, it was like you could ride on this thing. Maybe it's actually in WoW. Maybe it's WoW. WoW had also a haunted carriage at one point. You could ride on the front or the back.
Gosh, 92 says, nice respect.
I just don't wear the wings. Everybody always gives me a hard time because I never wear my wings, but... The dude that I watch and respect the most, probably for like a lot of his PvP stuff, aka I call Coach out there for it, like he never wears wings, so I just kind of followed him to Sensei's methods. He never wears his ever either. Norman said, I don't do haunted carriages. He just had to hit a teleport out. Sneaky, have you done this yet?
Verdant Sadie says, I've always been back and forth, but I may wear these green wings forever. Sneaky Tashi says, no. Sneaky Tashi says, what you get from it?
I don't know. It's like some stuff. It's like guaranteed legendary, Redolite, and some other stuff. I don't know.
Verdant Sadie says, Legos and Rhodolite if you're not capped.
Did you get rid of me? That's not nice, Sneaky. Are you hiding offline?
Verdant Sadie says, it's pretty nice. Like a raid boss now, kinda.
You did. You got rid of me. Some B. You can get rid of Norman too, I guess he's not coming. I don't know. This thing is literally, it's almost the exact same cart, except for the very end, the big boss comes up.
Sneaky Tashi says, I think you're blind, LOL.
What do you mean blind? Mine shows that Norman's offline. Oh, you mean on my friends list? I could be. I am blind, actually, pretty much. That's unfortunately, I have actually terrible eyesight. That's my biggest downfall. Without my contacts, there's no shot that I could even, like, I mean, granted, I can move around my house absolutely well, just simply because I got, like, daredevil skills out now, because I'm, like, I just know where things are at now. If my daughter's got a toy or something on the ground, you bet you believe I'm gonna step on them. But yeah, no. Krog's eyes are pretty. Like, I mean, you could, like, I could actually probably pull up my prescription for it, and you'd be like, dang! Like, my basic glasses, they're thick. They're real thick. Did I miss you? I swear I didn't miss you. Yeah, you hiding offline. That's why. All right, that makes sense. Fair enough. You didn't get rid of me. Yeah, nothing really changes on this thing until the very end, and this boss gets, like, Rite of Exile sized, and then he's a little slower to kill. I'm super glad that Sneaky did come back to play again. Everybody always said that, like, me trying to, like, convince you was wasted time. Wasted time. He ain't come back. Ain't come back. And you know what? Did I give up? Never. I'm only going to take maybe 2% credit for maybe Sneaky's return. Only 2. But I'm taking a little. He was always playing. I think you were playing what? Stardust Valley or no? Stardew Valley. I read a lot about Stardew Valley though. For like the creator of that game, like it's actually a pretty cool story. Oh yeah, we gotta kill these mobs. So I gotta give you some credit on that one for it. At first, when I was watching, I was like, but that one. Glad, still, of course, I'm glad you definitely came back. I'm not gonna give you any extra credit for the other game for it because I think we get in trouble for that. But I'm glad to see your real ones back. And also, congrats on the recent Bout of Realms victory. If anyone hasn't seen those extra like little bit of clips that I was posting out, I'm interested to see. I'm hoping that they have like a similar team. Because, like, one, I mean, like, the thing about it is, like, even in the free-to-play event, like, it really does come down to how well, like, you really maneuver your character. And, like, I'll be honest, like, the Globetrotters are the rivals for it, but yet, those guys move their tunes well. They position themselves well. That's, like, they're really, like, they play that way just in regular big BGs. And so, I know a lot of people are like, oh, the big whales don't ever, like, play free-to-play events or whatever. They're gonna have a harder time. I mean, I think that whenever they did it in China, I believe that it was the same winners from the previous bout. Did I get anything? I got a couple legendaries, that's about it. Oh well. Well, Sneaky, now you have done the new event. You're welcome. Big claps all around. GG's. Let's get ready to go probably back and play some PvP.
Sneaky Tashi says, wow. Thank you, Krog, my hero.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Nikki. I mean, you would never have like enjoyed that riveting experience without me. I know. And so that's where I'm only here to provide you with these extra time credentials.
Verdun Sadie says. Wait till you introduce him to the Ancient Nightmare one next week. Verdun Sadie says. LOL.
I'll wait till you tell me about it, Verdun, because I'm going to forget about it until you say something about it. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know there was a haunted carriage out there going until, like, I read the events, and I was like, oh, okay. Never was I planning to go over there. And then Verdun's like, I want to do the haunted carriage. And I was like, okay, well, let's go on over. But now, I'm super glad that you got to partake in that one, because now you are just as excited for everything pushing. As I said, there's a lot of, like, portions of the game that, like, is farm. It's not really exciting to see. But there is also a lot of fun portions of it. Now, I would say the PvP is probably, like, one of the best to watch. And so that's what we're getting ready to go do now. Oh, yeah, we should definitely play some PvP now. And then I need to be thinking of my fourth partner that are, or the fourth, person I need to add to the party for Wild Brawl. We're going to be doing some Wild Brawl a little bit later tonight, which is PvP, but it is free to play. So basically, I guess Wild Brawl like has a little bit more of a pay cap for it, just because it does give you whatever gym level you have in there. So like if you go in there with like a gym level of 6 or whatever of it, and like say that your team kills that enemy, and say you got players on your side that have like level 3 or whatever, you can actually pick up those other gyms. Or say that I get killed and I have all my like rank 10 gyms in there, an enemy can pick my gyms up and put them on themselves. Like it's kind of like a cool portion about Wild Brawl. We'll show you what that looks like a little bit later. We'll get Max and Norman, and then I gotta find somebody else that can play family friendly for a little while. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put on the PvP one though. And now I'm really curious to see if I can run in this essence here. So instead of the invisibility, Norman did give me a suggestion, because I'm not running, I guess, the basic shoulders, which everybody is running for the critical hit chance, which is extremely powerful shoulders. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying that anything about those not being super powerful, but I have found where I think the ones that hit a little bit harder are the ones for the primary attack, which basically like it channels it up into like my 7-sided strike. Because like if you read this portion of this essence that I have on my main hand, the Kragmit 7-sided strike now targets an enemy, dashing to them, an alternating combo with 7-sided strikes between target.
Fallen Rain says, dude, you're on the front page of net.
I know. That's the cool portion of that today. It's only for today. There's a few other Diablo streamers that they will be doing out for some other nights, but I was super thankful that Blizzard definitely gave me the honor of putting me out here today. I said that to my wife. I showed my mom. I was pretty pumped. I sent it out to like all my guys that have been to the showcases before. No, as long as I've streamed this game, this is probably the coolest thing that's probably happened for a while. So I'll be honest. Big shout out. Thank you again, Blizz. But right here, your skills is activated. Benefiting effects to primary attacks also affect the strike. So every time that I will hit this 7-sided strike, my primary attack does come out. And so whenever I have the shoulders of this Mystic Strike, I'm getting the, let's see. Where is she at? There it is. Mystic Strike now makes you untargetable, of course. That's what, like, the biggest reason why we're running the pants. And then, this is where, let's see, hold on, no. Where's the shoulder? Yeah, right here. Within 5 seconds, conjures 2 spirits each, striking the enemy, and basically it makes a big hit.
Darth Micro started here on Immortal. I used to watch him all the way back then.
Yeah, I did.
He's huge now.
Yeah, no, Dark Microtransaction. I mean, he not necessarily playing Diablo Immortal anymore, but yeah, he definitely made his claim to fame for it, because I guess like back in the day, so like when this game first came out, the biggest streamers were definitely like Ezerith, Dark Microtransaction, Tiny Penny, Amber Turd, Sugar Rat. Those are probably your 5 biggest guys.
Fallen
Echo
Rain says,
as well.
Echo, and
Yeah.
a bunch of others.
And Indez was also...
Fallen Rain says,
Indez came out...
I was here day one.
Yeah, Indez was also out there pretty quickly early too for it. Like, and then I also was streaming early day one, but I was probably your littlest one. And again, I never could have been affiliated, and you all hear me say that every time I raid out, without tip my hat to Sugar Rat back in the day. Every time he'd end stream, he would raid out to me. And I mean, I got affiliated like the week one for it. And so like Diablo's been like my game that I've like streamed and played for 4 years. And I did take it like a couple months break, and I came back, played, and I mean like it's drastically changed and drastically changed for the better this game has. And so I mean it's something that is also going to be out here for it. I mean, there's going to be another, I mean, like, Diablo 4 is going to always be, like, much prettier looking and that kind of stuff for it. And more of, like, I guess, I don't know if I can say what prettier is for it, but
Fallen
it's, like...
Rain says, yes, it has.
Yeah, so no, it's been a wild ride. The fact that, like, been put up on here for it is really, really cool. This is also another thing that I was really, really happy about for it, too. I'm just showing you guys out there for it because anybody that's watched the stream for a long time, this is something like we've like looked at many times, and I've always been maybe like I've been up to like 5th and then like 3rd and then like 4th, and like I was always super pumped for that one.
Sneaky Tashi says, wasn't mentioned.
You're right.
Fallen Rain says, I don't play it like I used to, but I always come back and check out the new stuff.
Sneaky was very big.
I was the first person on the server to 1k Riso LOL.
Sneaky was very big, but like I think it was the fact that, like, I don't know, I get Amber Turb was probably the only female one that was still out there that, like, didn't have a webcam. Everyone else out there had a webcam on there for it. And so, like, I'll be honest, I didn't know about you, Sneaky, until, like, when some joined the server, and I very first ever swapped to Monk. That was the very first time I ever, like, met, or basically, like, heard about the name of Sneaky for it. Again, apologies for it, because I think you were more on YouTube than you were on Twitch. Am I right on that or no? No? Oh, okay. Well.
Sneaky Tashi says, nah.
Hi.
How are you, Miss Kelly? Hey, we are super family friendly tonight. Maybe one for that.
Oh, I know.
Did you see though?
Yeah, I saw. I was gonna say, cool.
I was pretty pumped. I mean, I'll be honest. I told everybody everywhere.
It's pretty cool. You're kind of a big deal.
No, but it was definitely pretty cool. We're actually like reliving like the information right now while we're in queue of like what all happened for it. But no, so for me, like meeting Sneaky is
Sneaky Tashi says, I didn't stream this game on YT since my main viewer base hates this game LOL.
That's true. Here, anybody else that has not seen for it? Here, this is the other thing I was going to show you all out here for it, because I'll look here in just a second. Here's the intermission screen. So if anybody
Sneaky Tashi
Googles...
says, Twitch is where I streamed my funsies games.
Can you wait a second so I can pull it up?
Yeah, I'll wait.
I'm in an ad right now.
All right, I'll go ahead and remember like the rest of my like portions of like how I like first like ever got to know like what Sneaky for. So I was watching his video guide, and again, Sneaky had made this like monk. It was a 7-sided strike. Like literally, this is the essence that like it was basically right after Shimmerland had just gotten this big nerf, and everything of like everybody's like talking the monkers are gone or whatever for it. And I was really enjoying the monk, and I was like, no, why is it gone? And some head goes, he goes, hey, if you want to still play the monk, try this. And he sent me right here. This is the essence right here.
Right.
7-sided strike. Now it's like basically throws you into like a full spiral, and basically like it was like a dart. So with this essence plus the shoulder, where Mystic Strike now increased like your damage up, you could literally just produce like with the Gloom set that it just came out, like a 6 set of it. You could basically just one-shot somebody as long as you set up like your like basically
that's
attack.
what I've been using.
No. What? This is old school build. This is like the 7-sided strike that dashes you forward.
Yeah, that's what I've been using, and then everybody in my server switched to it. It was crazy. Because Goku told me about because you gotta empower your. Next time you get a chance, look at the new build that I'm rocking right now. I think you might like this. I'm watching you right now.
Oh, I know, but here's my new one right now that I've been rocking. I'm going to try this actually in regular Battlegrounds, because this is the only new essence that I've changed on it. I basically took the invisibility off.
Burton Sadie says,
that's exactly what I'm running.
Okay. You said you were doing the 7-side strike that dashes you forward.
I do the
This
mend.
is-
It's the Mystic Strike build with exactly what you're running. Yes.
Yeah, okay, well, this is what I was talking about. This essence is where, like, I learned from Sneaky's claim to fame. Oh, hell, it's already gone. Alright, we popped. But, anyways,
Wait,
I
where
literally
is it?
love...
Which one?
It's an old school essence. It's not as, like, powerful as much as it used to be now. But, I remember this. This is my favorite part about the Sneaky Port. Literally giving you the most, just, like, generic, just perfect, just information, just boom, 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 boom. Everything you want in the middle of, like, this battleground that he's fighting. My favorite part of this whole video is that he just stopped midway through this video and then gives a little bit of some funny critiques to another player that had spent a lot more on him, and like literally just goes into this bash fest for like 5-6 seconds, completely then like stops, goes right back into like Sneaky's like informational video guide, and like literally just, it was the best like break of scene I've ever seen. Like, I mean, I remember laughing so hard in the middle of this like fight, and I was just like, oh, it was probably one of my best videos I've ever seen for like an informational guide. It was just 90% of it was just perfect, great information, just back, bang, and then next thing you know, it's just, how you feel now after you just got killed and you spent all that money? I was dying. Oh, but no, that's Sneaky's been around for a long time. I'm super glad that he's back for that one for it. But now back to this other one for Miss Callie. Now that you're for it, we have made the BattleNet page. It is pretty cool. I am pretty pumped about that one. I sent that out to like everybody that I knew. I told my mom. My mom was over here like cleaning or doing something at the house, and because like my wife is gone at a dance conference with my daughter with another, basically like the coach's daughter and her. They all went down there. That's where I was skeptical that I was gonna be able to make it today, because when my wife was like, "Oh, my mother-in-law is not gonna be able to like go with her," and I was like, "I'm not letting you go down there by yourself." I was like, "I'll cancel my event or whatever for it, and I'll go with you." But then whenever the coach was like, "My husband can't go either. You want to ride down there together?" And I was like, "Sure." And I was like, "Oh yeah," because I had asked multiple weeks in advance. I was like, "Hey, do we have anything on the 21st?" Because my dev guys had said that there was something
Hi,
cool.
Bears.
What is it?
She said hi.
Ooh! I'm taking that one, Sneaky. I know that was just like literally a nut shot that like happened later. That was really not my kill, but I'll take that. I'm gonna take that with a smile on my face. Oh, he got me back. I took you back out too with that. Like, mine hits hard. You gotta admit, mine hits hard. You had already had me on like the attack of that one. I feel like if you had the like the same portion of it, you would have like one-shotted me on that. But also, Sneaky probably can hit a lot harder already with his like monk.
It's Skiliakalai says. I'll be right back, or pop in and say hi and be family friendly. It's Skiliakalai says.
Did you see?
LOL.
Have you seen though? Did you find me on BattleNet? I don't know if I sent it out to you yet. I was about to, but then I was like, oh, he's probably asleep right now.
I don't think you sent it to me. I just looked.
Oh, I sent it to you.
Oh. I've been using the Menflare build too, because it makes, like, I'll switch in Battleground, I switch to it if there's higher res players, because it makes me more survivable.
Which one?
Menflare with Breath of Heaven instead of Mystic Strike.
Here, just run the evasion shoulders or Mystic Strikes. That way you still keep the invulnerability. If you want the more defensive. Oh, you got me there. Because I've seen the Breath of the Heavens work, but like, if you want to keep like the strikes to be able to like one stay either invisible and or like for more like go with the evasion one. The evasion ones are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I used those, but I just didn't feel like it was stopping me from like dying.
Well, it's just more of like you just get to get out of like the combat a little better, and then like it is like helping you die, but like it's also like it's like every attack that like, an enemy throws at you. Mine, Sneaky. Ah! You should be able to do that. You're way stronger than me. But I'm gonna still come for it. Sneaky's still mad about the like below the belt shot that I hit on him with that one shot whenever he was fighting that bar.
You want to get beat up in Brawl again tonight?
Yeah, I got Norman and Max. I gotta find somebody else that can be overly family friendly with it too, though. Like even in the middle of like combat, like I've tried to be my absolute very best tonight. I think I may have slipped up like once. Said what maybe? Not so nice, Swed.
Oh, no wonder I just got one shot at its icky.
Sneaky, I want you to just try the build for me to see what it's like at like a much more of a max res though. I just want to see what you think of it. It may not be your cup of tea, but it's like what I found to kind of maybe be able to counter some of the bigger guys back, and it's like kind of like a Hail Mary prey of a hit. But I mean, like it slaps when it can. Deep. Yeah, you slap definitely for it. Yeah, but you...
Camuitis says, good win.
Christ.
Sneaky Tashi says, this 1-13 guy is 8 cress.
Yeah, that's what's he playing? Oh. He's playing whatever he wants. Okay, it's cool. Cool. You do you, boo-boo. I mean, that was still decently on. I mean, I had a 0. Well, again, he is playing defense, so that's nice. 25, nice. Okay, I see. I had to play a little bit better, like, of a group comp.
Camuitis says.
Yeah,
Tashi played well.
Tashi played real well.
His team failed him. GG.
How many? I didn't even look how many deaths he had. I'm hoping he only had 2. Oops. Cancel. Finding match here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't send it to Silly yet. Let me send it to Silly. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. Right back, 2 seconds, guys. Get in? Oh, dang it. Hold on, I'm sending it to a few of my other sending it to a few of my other, like, World of Warcraft friends. They're like, there's no way they're gonna believe any of this. Oh, I'm so sending a picture to Pokey. Cole just messaged and said, I just saw your banner in there for it.
Gosh92 says. Very good look PvP. Can show me your skill and item?
Sure.
I need try it XD.
Let me go to intermission, because right now we're waiting for a long one apparently. Intermission. Alright, so let me close this one down. Actually, this is really not the full build that I'm rocking for it. I will put up the other build that I'm actually running. Now, the build that I'm showing right there, that is the basic, like, that's like what everybody else should be running. That's what I ran forever. I've changed a few things just for a little bit more damage, for like kind of more catering towards myself.
Gosh92 says.
Here,
Well, thanks, info.
This is what I'm rocking for mine now. Hold on. Those are my stats. Let me put up these are my sets that I'm rocking right now. And this is the build that I'm running right now. Sorry, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit like more giddy of the fact of like, never have I ever experienced or thought that I would ever be on the page of Battle.net. But so that's where I've been sending that out to a couple of other my friends. Should be a little more professional for it, but I know I'm pretty stoked about it. Right lecture. Oh, I've got to this Taylor. He didn't like that. Didn't like that either. I'm in trouble. Oh, I couldn't get a shield off.
Gosh92 says, LOL, same, I hate Wizard XD, I always focus first kill.
Wizards are, yeah, they're very strong right now, especially with that like drop meteor build. Come on, give me, here he goes. Give me, and come here. Whew. Get out of here, baby. Oh. Took a heals. I'm gonna try this without running up yet fully. Didn't really go heal, but I'm looking for blood. But also, I don't remember actually when they quit promoting this for it, but I will actually say why everybody is here. Anybody that is interested or maybe attend or planning to attend the upcoming BlizzCon in September 12th and the 13th, I believe. Then myself, my boy Max, we are both going down there for it. Maybe Resurgent. And I know a few other friends are like gonna possibly go down there to it. But we will be down there at BlizzCon representing Diablo Immortal and just wanting to hang out. If you want to go and get a water. It's not short for beer or anything. But later in the evening or whatever, we're gonna have like a little bit of a hangout time for it after the event. Definitely stop by, hang out, come say hi. It's really cool. I think Diablo's got such a big base of players that you really actually like built a bond and a friendship with, because one, the game is so driven towards like doing things as an objective and doing things like with your team and your clan, that you do get to know a lot of these players, especially like whenever you're doing vaults and that kind of stuff. I mean, like you get to like talk for about a whole hour with some of these guys, especially if you're defending a vault or attacking a vault. And so you really get to know your team. It is a very big community base for it. And the thing is, the community of this game is so like tight niched, and it's so cool about that. One of my favorite things of this game is the fact that like it's very centered towards like a group's progression, and even like a whole clan actually is not able to do it all by themselves. I mean, as if you're playing an Immortal, like you still need 2 other clans to be able to hold a reign. Get out of here. I think I like this build a lot. It's strong. It allows me to actually start fighting some of the bigger guys. And I mean, yeah, it is very susceptible to get caught. Much easier than the other one. But if you can play a little bit right, and you kind of have to like cheat the skills a little early compared to when they're supposed to like be finished proccing. Oh. So again, how I open my rotation, which I know this is not the best damaging rotation for it. Like I know that you're really supposed to like start out with a Mystic Strike straight into a Fist of the Thunder like approach that basically like drags you towards the enemy for the biggest damaging hit. But I'll be honest, with all these barbs out here doing this Hammer of Ancient Swirl, it gets me caught more often than not to try to like do the best damage rotation build for this. So I've kind of come up with a little bit of like a slight variation to it. And so how I open my rotation with it is, oh, I'm not going to be able to get it out of here. Maybe I can, maybe I can. I'm taking somebody with me. No, I'm not. So how I at least go at it is I go into a Mystic Strike, straight into an Exploding Palm, so that way like I got a large invulnerability window. Like you're probably not going to get a hold of me before I get a hold of you. Unless you're playing another monk or whatever, especially right now that I'm not running the invisibility. So yeah, you're really able to get a hold of me then. But I run in with a Mystic Strike to an Exploding Palm, and then right before the Exploding Palm fully finishes, I will click another Mystic Strike to jump myself out. I'll click the Shield of Zen to reapply, and then, or actually, no, sorry, I take that. Mystic Strike, Exploding Palm, then to a 7-sided strike as fast as I can, so that way I get this explosion off. Then I click Mystic Strike again out, Shield of Zen, back into an Exploding Palm, and then I should have one more charge of Mystic Strike. That is kind of my like charge that I should jump out, and I shouldn't like jump back in there to attack or kill or anything. I should really just like regroup my skills, but I get greedy and that's my fault. But I gotta do some talk about old other clan leaders too, because They never would believe this. Get back up. I'll put back up my intermission, so if anybody wants to see like a similar build to it, I can show you what my build is personally, but I can't also say that I'm not still kind of testing this one out. The one that I am displaying right below is the bread and butter of like the monk's essences and way to play it.
Verdant Sadie says, Krog, what are the rules with class changing for this new bout, if any? Can you change mid-bout?
You can change mid-bout.
Do you get locked in?
No, you don't get locked in. All you have to do is, though, like, you are not able to, like, I think it's, you can't run more than 3 of a class inside the bout. And what we're talking about for Bout of Realms is this event right here. Basically, if you all have saw any of my other previous shorts or content, we are in a tournament that is basically across all of East Coast. I do not know if this one's going to go server across or if this one's just simply East. But basically, before, this is like the first time they're ever actually doing a full free-to-play one. So what that means by that is like you can take whatever gym that you want at a rank 1, like where these are all rank 10, you could place, for example, I'm not going to put it in, but I could take this Maw the Deep, click replace with it. If I go inside this Bout of Realms, my gym will automatically go up to a rank 10, and then you're going to also be able to have like all of your other all secondary stats are like nullified. It goes down to like 0 or 15 or something like that. And so everybody's like at an even footing on this fight. This is what the upcoming Bout of Realms and everybody's like talking about. CR will not be included, but you will be able to actually have your Terror Essences. So Terror Essence gear could be the play for some classes that have really big things. So
Verdant Sadie says, and what about gem resonance benefits?
meaning like the wings inside, I don't believe that those are going to count either. Like it's really just like you can have whatever gem you want inside there.
Verdant Sadie says, not wing resonance but below gems, block chance etc.
These are good questions. I don't feel like these are actually going to work
Verdant Sadie
inside.
Says,
these,
the additional gems
but I
below
don't
main
think that
gems.
these are going to work. They might. And now I've like seen in Wild Brawl that those gems inside there, again, what we're waiting on right now, we're not just standing here, we're waiting on another queue. Is that like at least inside Alley of Blood, they do not work. Inside Wild Brawl, they do. I can't remember in Conqueror. I don't think they do in Conqueror.
Verdant Sadie says, K thanks.
Go to the game. Station. Sorry, I'm texting my sister actually what I missed too. Come on. I'm vicious.
Gordon Sadie says,
I don't want to get to 10 o'clock.
did you get dinner?
I have bought, technically I ordered a humongous pizza that I ate half of for lunch and I'm going to eat the rest of it for dinner, but I'll eat it like later once like the event's over. I'll still be streaming probably later than like when this is like no longer running. Oh, it's Grigor. My arch rival. I don't really actually know who that player is, but he's got a name way too close to mine. Come here, you little turd. Get out of here. Come on. There he is. Oh no. Where are you going? Run from me, Louise. Nothing hits the truck. I will say though, it's kind of funny and ironic that the monk's tank build is like one of the most annoying ones for the like the damaging monk to get rid of or kill. But with them having like the Mystic Strike, like the 3 clones that are off there, it makes it so hard to be able to like jump on a target and actually get like your damage to rock off on it. Like it is. I'm dead or true death. Oh yeah, they got me there. Couldn't get up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm back here. I am back here and I'm free. Liz, that is one thing we gotta like fix though, is like the monks should not be able to teleport back behind this wall. It's a like very rare glitch thing. Oh, wait, never mind. They were already up there. I didn't even see that we already pushed. My bad. That does happen very rarely. Like if like an enemy gets behind their shield wall and like there's that force field layer there. If you reach out and grab him with the exploding pump, you can normally deal the damage of the exploding pump through the wall. But now you normally don't go through the wall and actually get through it. That's only happened to me ever one time. But in Alley of Blood, it's happened to me like 3 times. Oh, you got MV for that? I died once. Come on now. It's okay. Win's a win. I'll take it.
Burton Sadie says, you were robbed.
I died. So it is what it is. No, sorry, I'm not gonna do hidden layers right now. I will say that, like, just right now, I'm gonna probably play some Battlegrounds. If you're watching and that just declines you, I apologize. Okay, let's see. I'm literally looking right now to see if there's anybody else that I haven't told. It's not a good brag for any portion of it, but it more or less, you guess, hopefully, like, at least let y'all know that I am extremely grateful for this opportunity. I am extremely happy for it. I feel like it's something that I wasn't working for, but like it's cool to see that like all of my 4 years of like playing this game and trying to promote it and do everything else with that, it was acknowledged. So that's again, thank you again, Blizz, for this opportunity. This has been awesome. I don't even know when this thing ends. It's probably getting ready to end like soon. Let me look. Oh, still out there now. That is... Yeah, the Mystic Strike really kicks in on its damage there. Mystic Strike actually is caught up to now the exploding pump.
Burton Sadie says,
Oh,
it's amazing how equalized all your skills are.
Well, that's kind of what this, like, I'll be honest, with the regular build of this, like, intermission, this one doesn't do it that way. This one's, like,
Burton
much
Sadie
bigger
says,
on exploding. And
I feel like most Blizzard builds have an extreme standout.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what, again, this is a makeshift build that I've kind of put together based upon, like, maybe it's basically like somebody recommended like this shoulder, and then somebody recommended like this offhand, and then like they were more or less like they were like looking at it because I was still running that other build, and then they were being like, oh, you should just try this one for it if you're like wanting a little more extra and so I kind of like put them all together, and this is still, again, right now this is a little bit more of experimental. I am having to run, which is very different from a lot of other ones for it. I'm having to run a 4 Gloom because I no longer have the Mystic Strike like critical hit chance from the shoulders. But I do really like the damage radius that these things hit, because even like in an area effect, that whole blue like radius is every time that I like primary attack right after a Mystic Strike. And that's also where like monks that are invisible, but yet they're untargetable window. Like if I'm doing a 1v1 monk battle, I am not invisible anymore, and so that's where like Sneaky was definitely, he was able to jump on top of me every single time, and only like whenever he ran out of skills, it was like my only like one-shot window of that. And I mean, it hits hard, but I mean, he's still a lot stronger than me to be able to like, he still was able to get away most of those fights. But I do like this. I would like to see maybe a bigger guy try this just to see if they like it better. They probably won't, because I mean, like Sneaky still dropped like what, almost 30 kills that game. I had like, he had like 24. I was like at 15 or so. I have to go back and look, but I mean, the thing is like, the monk build definitely works for, like, you can play it actually. And the thing is, if you're even playing it like lower res, like Callie that was in here earlier, she's playing it on her 3K, and yes, there's times that she's looking for more survivability of things, which you can change like the shoulders for extra survivability of that evasion rating. I mean, honestly, the monk build, like, you can play this at whatever resonance you want. This isn't something that, like, only is working for the, like, the biggest guys either. I mean, it works for whatever for it. You have to, like, it is a build that you're not going to be able to just, like, go into without understanding what's happening on each of your lands. Because, like, you do want to be able to, like, click your correct rotation. I mean, it's not a hard rotation by no means. I mean, literally, it's just, like, thinking about what you need to click based upon what you're fighting. Like if you're fighting a barb that's doing like the Hammer of Ancient spin around, definitely try to keep the exploding palms running on him, and then Mystic Strike out. If he does drop that hammer, he's gonna get you for most of your health probably. So no, that is a oh yeah, I guess it's I'm definitely looking at my phone way too much because I've like literally texted some of my like IRL friends that have also like played World of Warcraft with me back in the day. LOL, I had to just send it to my boys that played Blizz games. The thing is, like, Blizzard games have, like, I mean, they hold, like a special place in my heart from, like, literally, like, they were, like, my childhood games. Like, I mean, I played World of Warcraft back in the day when, like, it first came out. I mean, I was maybe 10?
Gress Andrex says, time for some Krog 3v3 WoW Arena with Bakaba.
We got 3v3 arenas?
Gress Andrex says, Krog mains rogue.
Mains rogue for WoW? No, I never made a rogue. I had a rogue. I mean, it was, I named him Sneaky Krog. I had like a name for every one of my, woohoo! Get out of here. For every one of my characters. My favorite characters in World of Warcraft were my priest, Father Krog, which I played Shadow, Discipline, and Holy. I mean, I played all the specs of it. My biggest, like, the characters that I probably did the best with on it were so, like, the one guy that, like, gave out the 10 subs earlier. Shout out to my coach, my PvP arena coach. Like, we got all the way up to, I was 23rd or so Warlock in the server. Or not in the server, but in, like, that season of arenas. We were in Glad or whatever for it. MVP God X, that's what's his in-game name. He hasn't played well, I don't think much anymore, but the dude was back in old Peekaboo in everybody's day. And so I played an Affliction Warlock that I dot rotted and run, and that was like the highest I got over there. But then I guess for rating wise, my best one was my Druid. I either played Resto Druid, Feral Druid, or if we needed super single target boss on the super single target boss damage, I played Feral Druid. There was occasionally I had to tank, so I did a flavor. I mean, I more or less I played all the specs for whatever class. I did also play monk, so I had my monk was Krogfu, my priest was Father Krog.
Colin Rain says, Bear is a lot of fun.
Father Krog was fun. My druid was Kroots, kind of like Groot. That was like my thought process for it because it had to still have like KROG in the name of it somewhere. My hunter was Krogenstein. My blood knight was Darth Krog. My priest was one of my favorite ones, Father Krog. That one was a good one. My warlock was Conjure Krog, and then my mage was Krogcast. Everyone had to have the name in it though. I've literally been Krog for so long, I can't think of like not being something with it in it. I'm missing to Jeff. Jeff was my Overwatch dude. Come on, don't hit me like that. Come on now, let me go. Give me hold of it. One time. Smokey didn't like that. You got 1 minute. Oh, I already kicked my heel.
Gordon Sadie says, agreed.
No, I needed my glad to proc right there. Please, no. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on now. You won't. No, you ain't going nowhere, Tara. No, my dear. A heart, but I can't. Whew. Good job, boys. I gotta send you Justin Pickens. My boy. Shout out to the troops out there fighting. My boy Justin, I get a chance to watch next time he comes through. Oh, I gotta send my boy Liv and Rob. Let's see. We getting another game here soon for it? I know. I'm not being like a super good host for this right now. I get it. But I know this thing's about to end soon, so I'm sending it to all my friends.
Verdun Sadie says, I think you'll have another hour.
Maybe another hour. That's right. It might. But doing good. PvP tonight. We're also getting ready to probably. I need to find another Ford. Who's gonna be able to take that one?
Fallen Rain says, you on Silver Spire?
I'm on Darkening of Tristram.
Fallen Rain says, need a challenge rift unlock.
You're on sub. No, I don't think sub. Let me look. Is Silver Spire on our group? Hold on.
Fallen Rain says, no. Sneaky Tashi says, tries tram.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Hi.
I'm gonna find who this. Scared me.
How you doing there, buddy?
Alright, you gotta be family friendly.
When am I not family
What do you
friendly?
mean when you're not? I literally was over here working on this myself, trying to think how I was gonna make this happen.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm a friendly guy. How you? Hey.
You a friendly guy?
What are you doing? Are you doing some wild brawl action or what?
Yeah,
Executioner
I need
one
to-
says, hello Krog. I'm a big fan.
I do plan to I want to play Wild Brawl. This thing's I was gonna get a team to fight you all again for it tonight. I got Max and Norman. I gotta find one more that can play family friendly the whole night without thinking about it.
Wow, just gonna get carries.
Okay, it's not as fun if you are on the team too for it. You are the biggest prize to get after. I want that. Did you get to watch any of my big farms that I sent last night?
What are farms?
So I have this emote that burnt peanut comes up and he's like, let's take a look outside. You see that out there? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gonna be a big farm. Where you and your friends are gonna be able to go play. It'll be a big farm, D. Where you and Kelly will be able to go out there. And that's where then he executes him. That's what's that's exactly. See, the guy's crawling on the ground trying to get up, the same way as Wild Brawl does.
Wow.
And so that's where every time we won last night, I was sending that to you. I was hoping you were watching. Yeah, I don't know.
Can't watch him play. I can't watch.
He's one of the he's been one of the longest he's probably been one of the a character in the stream for so long, and D don't ever watch. It's okay. We still love Dido.
I don't watch anybody though. To be fair,
That's fair. To be fair.
I mean, you're the only person I've subscribed to, so yeah. I literally downloaded the app.
For me, that's fair.
So yeah.
But also, it's sad whenever we put it in things that are oh yeah, this is for D or whatever, and then D never sees.
Yeah. It's a shame, buddy.
But now it's gonna be more of a knockdown, drag out fight for it. We ain't gonna need Callie to be in that Blood Knight though.
What?
We're gonna need Callie to be in
Wait.
that Blood Knight.
You need Callie to be in the Blood Knight?
Norman's Blood Knight right now.
No.
You're right. You're gonna need a
No,
Blood Knight.
no,
You're gonna need a Blood Knight.
no.
You're gonna need a Blood Knight. You're gonna
y'all
no. You
complaining-
can't say that. Yep. You're gonna need a
Well,
Blood Knight.
y'all complained about it, and then you
No,
just...
I was about to play it last night. I was about to play it last night if I didn't have this event going on right now. I was about to fight her fire with fire. She killed me one time. I'm literally picking up Gad, and like I don't even see her abilities or anything of her at all. All of a sudden I'm down, and then I'm glad.
Okay, riding.
And then next thing I know is like after my cheat death, I literally am down again. I'm like, what is happening? What is hurting me so badly? Next thing I know, I see this little bitty blade like attacking me from like across the room. And I'm like, oh, it's Crowley.
Yeah.
Did you see my Discord message I sent you? If you say no to that, I'm gonna fight you.
No, I saw the screenshot, but
Okay, yeah. So I was like, if you didn't even see that one, I'm gonna fight you. I was like, I'm sending you a direct message on that one. I think I got it for another hour or so.
I don't really know
So like
exactly what it is.
So
but-
basically, that is like if you play PC or whatever, that's how you download Battle.net. Like it's how you like play any of their games. And so anyone that's like has Battle.net for a WoW or whatever else, they technically still have that same launcher, and they have quick access to my stream for this like limited time.
You got like a window on the webpage?
Yeah. Wait. You didn't see the
it's
picture.
fucking
He didn't see the picture at all, fellas. He did
No, I
not
do.
see
I
the
don't know what
picture
it
at
is.
all.
It says watch. I said join Carl Live on a journey to. I've seen it, but I didn't know exactly.
That would be like if you go
What
to
that
like
was.
say that you were gonna go buy Elder like or orbs, and you wanted to do it through like the website. There.
You pop up.
Yeah.
So if I go to, but
Yeah, go there. Go to the Blizzard website, or go to like go buy.
on the mobile.
Yeah, whichever you want. And if you click shop, I ain't gonna come up. But it's like you have to like. It's like if you're trying to buy like the $200 pack.
So Blizzard Entertainment.
Yeah.
And then what?
Well, I mean like. So you go to Blizzard or Battle.net. That's like how you find me.
Oh, Battle.net. I don't see.
I'll put it up here. I'll send you the link to this one. Battle.net.
Burden Sadie says, I think it might have to be the downloaded Battle.net client.
It does, but also if you like, so like if you wanted to buy orbs, like if you only played mobile and you wanted to get the best like bundle that it's out there for Blizzard, you want to go to.
Sneaky Tashi says, this guy is not the sharpest tool in the shed, lol. Burden Sadie says, I can't find you on the website.
Go to battle.net, Diablo Immortal. Where's the other portion? Categories.
You made it to the big league, buddy.
I'm pushing it.
No, I don't see it. I'm on mobile. I don't see that.
Slide through. Now, see, you want the pictures for it? Maybe it's only gonna be on the big night one for it? That's sad. Because there's so many of us that are on the mobile. Let's see, come on. Oh, let me slide through.
Slide through.
Yep, doesn't give you the other web pages for it. Only if you're on PC. Only works for that one.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Because I feel like a lot of more people would be like really in it or into it is if like, again, because 90% of Diablo's like player base is mobile.
Yep.
Yep. But that's also the beauty of the game. Let's see. I was hoping that it would be on that before, but I can't like set it to link to you and my other friends because there's some other guys who are like, what is this? Like, what am I looking at? And I can't like send them the link.
Nope.
But no, again, it's still like I would say Diablo Immortal. Like I don't, you all can debate me on this all you want. I cannot think of another better game than Diablo Immortal for cross-platform play. From PC to mobile, this one is insanely good. Like, it is insanely good for that. Like, I don't know any other game that's probably like, maybe Hearthstone. I mean, like, but that's a card game one for it. That's not even anywhere near the complexity that this one does. Because, like, I mean, D and I, we'll fight at Alley of Blood for hours on end. D's playing on his phone. Out in his back with a dart.
Yep. Yep.
Camuitis says, roleplay PvP multi-platform with a strong lore background.
Okay, well, I mean, like, there's definitely games with, like, good role-playing games out there on mobile, and, like, definitely one with, like, I don't know how they're PvP, I can't really, like, say on that, but, like, I mean, I know there's, like, are some, like, I mean, where wins meet and that kind of stuff, like, those other games, like, they look really pretty, they, like, definitely got probably the open world feel that you're looking for, but, I mean, none of them have, like, a mobile and a PC, like, cross-platform that plays as smoothly as I guess what my point is. I mean, I can't think of any other games that really are like going into this kind of like unique category where you are able to now go play everything you want at work. And if you've got some downtime or whatever, you can go run your dungeons, you can go do whatever you want, and your character is just like as strong. I mean, like you're the same character. Like you literally, it's almost like whenever I was playing World of Warcraft and I was super into it, but yet I knew that I had to stay up that next day and grind for however long if I needed to acquire like an extra 15 or whatever of a Mythic Plus. And I was like, oh, anybody that could just stay home and like play was going to be able to get ahead of me. Well, I mean, again, not saying that you should play this during your job, but a lot of players or a lot of people are able to technically like have a little bit extra downtime during their work portion of it, or during lunch or something like that, and you can literally just hop on and progress your character, keep it going every bit of the way. Oh, thing happened.
I'm back, Carl. We're doing the Wild Brawl.
Alright.
Over there. The Jeep.
Alright, I'll grab a team after this one. Max, are you available? Norman, you ready to go?
Cam, could you please remind him to sign up for Row next break?
I already signed up. I've already signed up for Row. I signed up as soon as you told me to earlier, Burns.
Chosenio Manga says, is this Diablo Immortal?
Correct.
Burden Sadie says, my bad.
Dang it. They got my hold of him there, but they had too many tanks.
Burden Sadie says, I didn't even see. I must have stepped away.
No, as soon as you you told me and Norman that like a while ago.
Sadie says, sorry. As you were, smiley face.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Put Cam on me right now for you. Cam's already knows he doesn't want any responsibility of me. I tried. I asked him that one time. I was like, will you take care of me? And he's like,
Verdant
sure.
Sadie says,
Didn't realize how like hard of work
well,
it was.
I mean,
He goes, Sam, that's all back to you. You gotta take care of this. No, I love Cam to death. Couldn't put that burden on him for you. I signed up. I signed up. And now that we can play VP all night, like, I'm now like...
Beesbo Immortal says, why don't you use Harbinger or Glad?
I am using Glad. Let's see. Actually, yeah, no, I'm using Glad. Harbinger, I did try earlier tonight. It just leaves me very vulnerable. It's super powerful, but it leaves me very vulnerable. So the ones that I like to run are Glad or Brawler. Those are my favorite two to run with it. I need to actually put the points in. Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta put them in these. Delete.
Beesbo Immortal says, oh sorry, I thought you using Brawler.
I do use Brawler a lot, and a lot of the time is like, the Brawler is nice simply because, okay, so like if I'm looking for more damage, I'm gonna probably go Glad over Brawler. Brawler doesn't give you a whole lot of damage, but it gives you a lot of speed, survivability, and immunity to getting out of control. I mean, that's really what like the Brawler's biggest thing for it is. So like playing this monk that I really don't hold down the idol well, right? I don't really like, I'm not able to like stop it because half of my skills make me untargetable. This one kind of allows me to stay around it a lot more, and I'm just like more of like, I'm trying to stay alive but without basically just not clicking my skills and trying to help push that idol up. And so it's kind of like, this one's definitely more defensive in my mind. Glad is definitely bigger for hits. I'm smaller, I'm not gonna be as fast, and also every time that I get a kill, I'm gonna be stacking up extra damage. That's super nice. Harbinger is completely just like abandonment of all survivability. I'm gonna go invisible every time I like do a dash, and every time I come out of a dash, I'm gonna hit super freaking hard. And then if I kill that target, I'm gonna get that refresh back up. But yet, if you get caught, oh, you's done, ski. You's a goner. He's over. Oh, let's find and see now. Let me ask Norman and them if they're ready to play Alley.
Beesbo Immortal says, and you don't using Mystic Strike essences in offhand, which gives 20% after patch. It is also helps for servability.
No, yeah, and that's, I mean, I'll be honest, this build that I'm running right now is something I'm more kind of testing, and I've had really good luck with it, actually. It's kind of surprising me a little bit of how well I've had with this one. It does an extreme amount of damage in a massive burst, so it's doing really well to like counter bears and barbs, which are kind of like the biggest problem child out there. I mean, they're the ones that they made this kind of new arena for to kind of help spread out that tanking and that kind of stuff for it. But I mean, they're still pushing that idol. So jumping on top of them and being able to actually hit extremely hard, because that's where like running this shoulder, this thing hits like a truck. And then now I've been trying it with this new offhand that, I mean, literally watch this thing. Here, I'll show you what like my damage numbers are. Instead of like it being like really exploding palm and just 7-sided strike with a little bit of shield as end to it, I mean, my Fist of the Thunder comes out so drastically, and I'm really not even holding down my primary attack. Now I'm going to on this target dummy, of course, but look at like the Mystic Strike damage of this thing. Here, actually, here, I'll go into here. background training. We'll go ahead and decide actually the real PvP of it. I've been liking this a lot. Like it's.
Diablo Immortal says, can you show your greens also?
Correct. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm running. Since I'm losing the shoulder, I am having to run the 4 gloom. So I'm running a 4 gloom with a 2 Bithus and a restitution 2. Because I do need, you need that critical hit chance. And now that I'm not getting it there, I'm getting most of my damage from there. It works super well with that 7-sided. All right, here we go. We're going into here. Oh, let me get a message. I guess Max. Ali. And Norman. I'm going to ask for Ali too. So here we go. I'm going to put a target dummy up real fast. Okay, so this is like simulating inside of a battlegrounds. So here's how my rotation starts. Shield Ascent, Mystic Strike, Exploding Pump. Oh, that's, dang it. Sorry. One more try. Now, Shield Ascent, Mystic Strike, Exploding Pump, 7-sided strike, back out with the Mystic Strike, hit another with Exploding Pump. I know that's not the biggest damaging deal, like the best thing to like deal like for your monk's damage, but also it's the most survivable in my opinion, because like I know that if I create the dummy here and I come at it with a Shield of Zen, Mystic Strike, I should go into with a basically a Fist of Thunder to like go ahead and get that big massive amount of damage. I mean, yeah, literally that first hit was like 3.5 mil. Okay, Norman said he's about 15 minutes, he said. So I'll go ahead and I'll back out here and I'll queue back up. I gotta find one more. Who can play? Who can challenge me to a duel? Sure. He said, never mind. He looked, he inspected, he said, goodbye. Okay, Norman said he's gonna have to put together a build, and he said he's ready to go. He heard that I was gonna go play Battleground. He said, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gordon Sadie says, is it Alley of Blood or Brawl?
Wild Brawl. I'll be honest, it's like, that's the one class that I've not found an amazing build for. Like, when it comes to Wild Brawl, is the Wizard. Maybe the Meteor is really good. I don't know. But the thing about Wild Brawl is like, you really just like, it's about survivability.
Gordon Sadie says, there is none.
I know, that's things like about it. It's sad, but there is not a lot of, now like, for the free-to-play
Gordon
bout.
Sadie says, but I was gonna switch to Druid Bear.
If you want to play with us, yeah, you can switch to Druid Bear. You could play us with you could play with us as
Diablo
Wizard.
Immortal says, cool. I will try after I get new offhand you just showed. Nowadays all BG full of monks in EU and barbs.
And I will
Gordon
say that
Sadie
like
says, in case I'm in row.
You are very susceptible to other monks because you don't have the invisibility to be able to like counter them back, but yet if you can get a hold of them just one time with an exploding pump and then triggers, like if you can get a Mystic Strike, and then grab a hold of them with exploding pump and then follow up with a 7-sided, you will take down that other monk. Like it's like you, like the other monk has like so much more opportunity to jump on top of you and just hold you, but if you can hit them once with it, they're like, oh, that's more than I want. Like, it's kind of like, it's a gamble, really, with this build. You're more susceptible to being killed, but you're running with more of a nuke style of a build, I feel like. Alright, so let's go ahead and invite people here.
Gordon Sadie says, let me do math.
hold on. I want Callie to play or Blood Knight though. I found people that I want to talk. Even though Bro never play with me. I already got you his favorite. Why did you not show up in it? I thought you go to the higher portion of that. Okay. What do we have? No way, he banned. He should be better. It's way too early.
Burden Sadie says. Comms.
Yeah, I'm in Discord. Join into another channel below here, Verdance, and I'll just drag you up if you can't. There we go. Say something and see if it works.
Testing.
There we go. Yeah. Remember, we gotta keep it family friendly tonight.
I remember.
Let's see. Let's see. I need to tell Callie though.
I'm just going like standard.
Oh no,
repair.
the thing is like
Yeah.
I want Callie to read BK because Norm's BK. Everybody knows
Yeah.
that BK are like the
Oh, I know.
they're insane
I saw
in this
last
game
night.
mode. Like I was literally picking Gata, didn't even know that Callie was around with that blood, and I'm talking literally just like I got shot once. I was like literally sniped. It was like, and then literally I got up from cheat death. I was like, oh, what happened? Just double tap, and it was gone again. I was like, what? So yeah, what we're getting ready to play right now is a free-to-play PvP mode called Wild Brawl. It's honestly as close to I could consider it as almost like a Fortnite style of a battleground. There's gonna be like, how many teams are in there? You think 6 or 8 teams of 4, and we basically deploy into whatever area we are. We all start out with like 0 level gear. And now our gems are kind of as powerful as they are currently, but you can still, again, this is what I was talking about earlier, where you can actually pick up somebody else's gems, equip them to yourselves, and become stronger in that game mode. So it's kind of like, if you play around with your team, you definitely can power yourself up. And also staying around shrines are extremely powerful. That's also my biggest suggestion maybe to Blizz, of like, to really increase the population or player base that wants to maybe do Wild Brawl and actually would enjoy it. Change the frenzy and the protection shrines to just speed and invisibility. I feel like that'd be a simple coding portion of it. There's really not anything else, so you don't have to like remove anything or add anything. And then there's the biggest portion of it is like the frenzy shrine just hits so hard. The protection also can like make you just be immune for so long. If you don't have a frenzy when they have a protection, you're not gonna be able to counter through it. But like, I'd rather it just be more based around your 4-man team than I really would be around the shrines. The shrines are the biggest factor about it.
And this is unlike other new PvPs where we don't lose any gear slots.
No, we
or
do.
anything
We
like
do
that.
not lose. We lose the bottoms too. So you're not gonna get any greens, and you're getting only the top 6 at legendary. So if
Oh,
you
God.
wanted
Okay.
to
Advice?
let's see.
I
I would
can't
at
lose
least
that,
put
right?
Bottled Hope up over. Hold on. Do you have, what are you stunning with? Is that
That's
the
the
bear?
least of my problems also, because I just put on my regular Druid Bear and the bottom 2.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying is like I would
So
probably like swap out like Frozen Heart for
I have
the
it
bottle-
oxed. Do
the-
oxes not count?
Oxes will not be good. Don't ox. Let me go pee real fast.
Okay, let me remove all my. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna hold you up and you already have somebody else, I can.
Well, I don't have nobody, Burden, so I can't think of anybody else can be family friendly tonight.
Well, I know I wasn't gonna step in, but it's.
Captain will step in for tonight. Play family friendly.
Okay, I'm gonna replace Frozen Heart with the Bottled Hope.
You're gonna need prayers for Gat to be family friendly.
Yeah, that will really be depending on the
That's
night
not
and the
that
time.
I would.
Hint that we've been in the scissors or not.
Hello.
I'm sad, Normie. I wish that like we put this trifecta together in this bout. This would be nuts. And what are you listening to in the background? You got
Dad.
you got one of them lonely
Some
hotlines
show on,
running
the
right now.
volume pretty
Back?
loud. I'm actually like hiding in the bathroom. I think it's about the Joplin tornado.
Hold on, I need more water. I'll be right back. All right.
I need a minute, Krog, because I'm just fixing my gems, and I'm gonna have to switch, I think, from Raven White to Raven in order to drop these two last essences. That one.
I want like counting them to have a good. I want them to be also like it's just as powerful though. I want them to be a Blood Knight. All right. So what are you changing now, Burns?
My essences.
Okay.
Needs to darken, needs to stay.
Do you think Bear or Wolf is the best in this, Norm?
I don't know.
I don't probably have all the essences for Wolf.
I bet you do.
Like, Druid, I'm pretty.
Filled out on
I
essences.
think
It's
I'm
not like
just gonna put
you just
Raven
never.
Swarm in for Raven Might, and that's good.
It's gonna only get the top 6 essences though.
I know. That's why I'm switching out Raven Might.
Actually, no. I guess it depends. Yeah, he's not playing mean though. He's not playing mean build.
I mean, I'll take any advice. Krog.
No, I'm talking about. I was looking. So Kelly and I are talking about it right now. I was like, Kelly. I was like, can you like play Blood Knight? And she's like, no. I was like, I already swapped today or whatever. I was like, well, can the other two? Because she's got like 2 like 3Ks or whatever she plays on. And
Oh, but we have.
yeah, that's what
Blood
Norman's.
Knight?
Norman's a Blood Knight. She goes, well, Norman's got plenty of other like builds for it. And I was like, I looked at his build. I go, okay, he's not playing mean right now.
Yeah, I'm playing real nice.
Well, that's good. I'll be y'all's handicap, and it's all even.
No, you don't understand. That Blood Knight's that thing like one shot's like a team. Like If you were watching last night, whenever I was picking up gas.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I will counteract Norman with being really, really bad. And
No, it won't even matter. Callie killed all 4 of us with that.
Yeah, no, I watched her. It was.
That's what I was like. I was like, it'd take one person to do it. All right, let's go. You got everything ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. All right, let's queue it up. Here we go. So this is Wild Brawl. This is kind of like very similar to when we queue in. I would say like, I guess the best way I could replay it is like, it's kind of like Diablo Immortal's version of like maybe Fortnite. I guess the best way, because we run a deploy in. We're not gonna really even see us in the sky, but essentially we're doing the same thing. We drop in. There's areas around. We kill certain mobs or whatever to get extra gear, but then also we kill other players, we take their stuff, or they take our stuff. It's pretty similar to it. It's a battle royale.
Pop dog, come back.
I'm back. I'm here. Taking some of the trash out. He's putting it actually, instead of throwing it all into the pit back there, I've now hidden it over to the bathroom, so I'll take care of it later whenever I'm not live.
We all know your mom's gonna clean up after you.
It's not true. Ruby cleans up after us. She's great. I need to do that so I can do this. All right, here we go. All right, Norm's already in. Oh, you went deep. Okay. All right, there's got to be enemies over here to the southwest. I see them right here in the middle. Enemy on me here. I am number 4. Got one down. I don't know where the rest of them went. Their team's like gonna not be that far from us.
Oh, yeah,
Raven, you got him. Cheat death. They're dead. Good work. No, I think I'm still playing mean. Max, how many kills you got? How many kills you got?
I'm not sure.
No, Max.
Abomination.
You got.
Max, I was trying to heal you, not jump on you, but I haven't. I just switched back to.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Maybe. No, I'm not. I'm running back down to y'all. Coming down south.
Okay.
They're on the right side actually more. I like lost them around that corner, but they're right around this up here at the top.
Oh.
I killed one of them, and so like it pissed them all off. Do you have Shadow Clone Jutsus or no? Keep seeing like, oh, there's a protection shrine over here to the right on 4. Got it.
Oh, hang on. It's
Protection up. We're good. We'll come back to you now. You got somebody on you?
hang on.
No, I found some people.
I'm trying to get lagging a little bit, but
Yeah, kind of what happened in this game mode. Because the map's so big that it kind of has some trouble rendering, I feel like. This is that team we killed earlier. Protection up here in 15. Protection up. Alright. I'm going checking a little bit more to the mid. I don't feel like y'all needed help anymore after that one. I got the straggler.
thank you.
I said I wasn't going that far, but I was like, alright, you all have this. There's like one player, there's no reason for all of us to sit there and fight. So I was like, alright, make sure that nobody's gonna try to like sneak up on us and like group attack us. Sometimes like if everybody unloads everything they have at like one player, then the rest of the team can kind of like pop their cooldowns. There's an enemy right here. That team looks like they have Frenzy though, so I don't know where the rest of their team is, but his hands look really, really red. That's it. That's it. Unless they have
Did we
Frenzy.
just win that easy?
Yep. We didn't have like Callie or anybody else's team that was probably out there that was like super focused in on us.
You and Max were killing everybody. I see what happened.
You should see it.
I
Norman.
don't kill good with that
You
bear,
should
but
see
man,
it.
do I
Norman
stay
puts on
alive.
that other build. You should see what happens then.
Yeah.
It goes for like Max and I had 7 and 8 to like Norm had 16. You see how I picked my family friendly like partners? Neither of them speak. Ever. And Max will say occasionally something. I will say that, but it's like neither of them ever talk.
You done good, Krog.
I'm trying my best myself, so that's the biggest one. Everyone else is still like, oh, how's he gonna manage? Again, I don't feel like our stream's ever like that wild or outlandish. It's just more of a
Nah, you just have to be especially particular. Not a big change.
Norman's comment, dude.
I am Norman. Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
Do I press the teleport button?
Yes.
Or do I move?
Yes, no, you click into where we're at and then you get to move where you want to go and deploy in. So it's like we're like falling in the sky.
I move. I never do that part right.
Okay. We'll work on it.
I'm more or less close by.
Oh, Norman is being smashed.
I'm coming, baby.
Which class I was.
Oh, Dior.
Oh, that I'm. Let me.
Go for Lubu.
Oh, dang it. Come here, Lou Boo. Boo Boo, I'm gonna get you. Come back here, Boo Boo. Boo Boo! Where'd that Boo Boo go? She's trying to build an army. She's trying to build an army. Careful.
I proc them. On me. On 4.
On with you.
Luba's proc.
I'm getting Dior.
Up here, too long.
Luba's down.
Gonna die.
I got Dior.
Nice.
This is a team that definitely could kill us if like we let them up.
Camp their bodies, bro.
They're all up here by me.
All right.
I didn't.
We got Frenzy. We got Frenzy.
Thank you. They're racist. Oh, one more. Oh, 2 more.
All right, they're gone.
Norm's not using the build, Dior. We just literally got lucky. We ended up jumping on you whenever that necro build is not good if it does not have time to like build an army. Like right now, like Vandora is like trying to run and just build an army, but yet we're killing the golem. Like if you kill the golem, you kill them. Like that basically just deletes the mages super fast. So the golem's dead. Now they're dead. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble here, maybe. Oh, I'm down. Oh, it's Callie. Let me get him here.
Oh, it's Callie, and I'm lagging like a mofo, but I'm a bear. Oh God, they're gonna.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of them right there.
They got through my bear. Sorry. Although I will say, my least favorite thing about these little offshoot PvPs is lag is.
They have Frenzy Shrine right back there. They're camping on me. Stay away from 2.
Are they?
Yeah, they're camping me hard on 2.
Let's see.
Oh, War Mom is getting hurt. That's a Frenzy out there in the darkness, Max. Oh, looks like they just kicked it up again. Yeah, they just got it again. I think you just juked Orb on me so bad. You literally just gave her the boot scooting boogie right there. You literally ran in the house and she got so confused. You just watched them right there. Oh. They grabbed the shrine again.
Man.
The only way you had to win that.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Yeah, now we got done. Norman, do it. Norman, do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bugged. Alright. I'm gonna do a reload real
Do
quick.
we leave?
Yeah, leave party real fast if it's doing a bug.
Yeah.
You look like a scary roadhog. With like, if you had like a belly, you had the bigger belly, you would look exactly like the Overwatch show Roadhog. I'm like, you're supposed to be like a wolf. Roadhog doesn't have a tail.
Max, he's talking about you, not me.
Oh, is he? Hello.
Verdant looks like a little fairy over here, and she's like, "He talk about me."
Although these green wings don't really work as
They
well
give you
on
the
my...
they give you the nature feel of the
True,
druid.
yeah. On my very, I just bought the new cosmetic druid. Whatever. I didn't have anything else for her to wear.
At least she put on some pants.
I don't know.
That wizard's looking a little skimpy.
My wizard is D2 sorceress, and there's nothing wrong with her or her legs.
Little revealing, my dear. Little revealing. Leviathan. Got 6.
These wings seem to scale up with the size of your tune too, because like they're bigger on my druid than they are on my wizard with the same res.
Norman, do remember though that while Brawl does matter for your, like, you do want to put gems in those bottom 2 slots, your health will go up.
Oh, did I do it? Okay.
So if you want to put your like 5 stars into those, you can.
I did, but I didn't fill in the gems.
Better just get ready to watch. This is what like we were preventing to do until we lost, and now we're gonna do.
Oh. It's not gonna save us all. I
guess-
technically am running a build that like, will my druid heal and all that stuff work in here as usual?
Your terror essences.
No, my essences.
I mean, your
My
top
heals and my-
6 will, but like the heals really come mostly from those terror essences from the bear. Like a 404 of that seed.
Circle of Life thing.
Well, Circle of
Yeah.
Life is great, but then like
I don't. You know what? I just switched. I don't know if
the
I fixed any of
but
that.
the
any of my
404
enchantments.
oak, the 404 oak is like nutty how
Okay.
much defensive
I
it
have
is.
1 oak and 2 Circle of Life.
But I don't know if like we
Uh,
get any of the extra Terra FXs inside
forgot it.
this.
Yeah.
Now in Conqueror or like those other like allies, I think we do.
This D says, wow. That Zakov guy is OP.
Zarkov, you're about to get whacked. We're coming back for vengeance now. Coming back. We're back at it again. Yeah, 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 now she's gonna think about it. She'll find that out a lot differently now. But here we go, Zach. Here we go, D. This D. About to get this knee of vengeance. See what I did there? I think I said family-friendly words. We're working on it. We're working on it.
You were alliterative, rhyming, and family-friendly.
Mm-hmm. Here's what word mommy I see. There's Zach hopping in my hair. Delayed to everybody. Yep, it's being fight. You think I would put that for you, Norman?
There should be a pylon right there.
Frenzy right here. Picked it up.
Oh, the door's down.
Already?
Yeah.
Get down. I got Lubu. She's pissed. She's pissed.
I got somebody.
She's real pissed.
Yeah. Good job, y'all.
I'm just gonna
she's
jump
real
on what this
pissed.
guy said if you can actually kill him.
She said she's real pissed.
Oh, sorry, Norman.
She said, I'm done.
You're.
We got rid of one. Yeah. Yeah. That's the difference. That last one was like a full-on fight. This one was a...
So there's a red dot on the map even when they're dead? Or dying?
Well, no. So, like, it's if they're alive. Basically, like, so until all 4 players are dead, it's still, like, they still have the chance to crawl around. If you put all 4 of their team down, their crawling chance, like, goes away. To show that.
Who's that
Protection.
over there, crowd?
Protection up. And then
That's
I'm going
me, sorry.
No, it's me. Protection. I got protection. I'm going to grab a frenzy, and then we're going to go up down the middle. Well, shit, they're listening right now, so B knows that we got it, so they're probably going to back off. What's that shrine right there on U3?
Protection. In 15.
Frenzy's up now. This is a new base on 2.
Protection in 5.
Okay. I think I'm still in range of you.
I got it.
I got it. Yeah, we're in range. Those 2 shrines are actually, we could actually play those around. We need to stay around this, though. We cannot let Callie and them have that.
I got it. Yeah. Every time I think I've done a really good job, it turns out one of you all are on the other side of the people and have already killed them.
Good job, Red Ants. Good job.
Thank you.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
I'm often close to greatness.
Frenzy in 6.
He's down.
Got Frenzy.
Oh, dude, literally that bar was fighting me like a good fair fight, and then all of a sudden I got Frenzy and I just one-tapped him down.
I'm gonna go back for protection.
I got it.
You got it. I'm coming with you.
Oh, no, that enemies already have got it. Nope, they don't have that one.
It's our mommy. Our mommy's proc.
Oh, Kelly and them got it.
They got protection.
Yep.
Go back to Frenzy. Go back to Frenzy,
Yep.
crowd.
Going. That little whippersnapper. They're down right below us. They're down close. We gotta stay around this way.
It's someone says. Well, if it isn't the guy I saw ONM downloading app.
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be asleep right now.
They're on me, bro. Where y'all at? Oh, I'm gone.
On my way.
It's someone says. I woke up to support my brother.
Yeah.
It's someone says. That's what friends do.
They're all dead again.
Oh, did you see my picture?
All are very efficient. What'd you say?
We played it. We played it. We played it fair.
Oh, sorry, mommy.
Oh, dot, dot, dot. Lady Dior is so pissed right now. So pissed right now. That's hilarious. We played it fair.
It's someone says.
I'm gonna be mean to poor mommy, but somebody probably actually has to kill her because I.
Protection up.
9 loading 9 says. True.
Norman, go look at the. No, you're gonna get so much shit for it. You know, that's a Norman's poor man too. That's the funniest part.
I got a kill.
That a girl. Lady goes.
Someone says. This song should be played now. 9 loading 9 says. You know she's gonna post it if she kills you guys.
Oh. My favorite one is so far is like she said that like Norman was cheating the very first match. Norman was not running the build. So I was like, we put the mortal chat up here on this video. Lady Earth is pathetic. Yeah, Norman, I thought you guys wanted to fight. We played a fair fight, the first one. But D got us, so...
It's someone says. What's pathic is her flexing selling pets for millions to bot farmers.
Dev!
Nine loading 9 says. LOL. 9 loading 9 says. You saw that too. It's someone says. Loading nose. It's someone says. I see everything.
Oh, I gotta send Dev the pic, because when this like event's probably getting ready to like end very, very soon, so I gotta go ahead and send it out. Well, I can't. Alright, hold on, who are we missing? Mex? Alright, well, go ahead and Norman, you don't have to run the build anymore. We've already ran her off.
You're no longer on the
I'm no longer on it anymore?
I don't believe so. I'm guessing it ended 10 minutes ago, but I just checked again and you're not.
Yeah, it's
okay.
over. It's over now. Yep. That was a good time. It was a good run. It's a good run. Alright, let's go back into the next game then. That was fun. That was fun while it lasted. I still gotta we still gotta stay the rest of the family friendly because the rest of the stream I gotta actually have this one approved to see if it can actually go out.
Sure. Do you want my spot or are you at work?
He told me he had work. Deb, did you change your name? Or not change your name, but did you change your profile picture? He said no. Have you left all my servers? There we go.
Protection.
You got it.
Okay.
Roman, I'm just gonna follow you and heal you. Okay. Oh, I forgot to click on stuff a little bit better.
We're running back around by the protection. I know it's about to end, so we got about 30 more seconds. 30 seconds exactly. Somebody check timer on me. Should be about, what, 15?
18, 17.
Okay, a little ahead.
There's somebody who's just here.
If you ever see an open shrine though, Burdens, always just stand next to it and just try to grab it, because like I cannot tell you how many times I've like literally snuck up on somebody and like stole it right out from underneath them.
Okay. On the lookout for shrines.
Because one, the battle or the no, like that one shrine you were just standing next to, like that protection.
Yeah.
Literally like leaving
was
it.
I supposed to do so? I don't
Grab
click on anything.
Yeah, no, just grab them and hold it. If it's out, you always just grab a hold of it if you're like right next to it. Just because one, if you like, it's way better to like, even if like your team members are not all next to you, to just go ahead and grab it before that like anybody else could grab it. Because if the rest of the team grabs it, then we're in trouble.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Oh, I got me a cheat. Got him decked though.
Heal, Norman, if you need it. No.
No, we got protection. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
So whenever you see the shield like is like fully across your health, you know you got a protection.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get over red things not actually being live enemies.
No, they are. Those are all live enemies, but they're like they're like so.
Well,
So like if it means if they're down, they can still be crawled and be picked up. So that means they're still available to be like live.
yeah.
So like if their last player like runs to them and then picks them up, like they get back up. But then they also have to put their gems back on. As long as we like
yeah,
take all.
technically, I part of why my brain is malfunctioning now is
It's late.
I just switched back to druid. Like it's late.
Oh no, you're also doing great for it. I'm not like
back to
it's
druid,
more like yeah. If you see that those
15
dots are
minutes
alive,
ago, and I
but yeah, no.
just
But if
being
you see that
stupid
those
about
dots
it.
are up, that means that there is still a team member of them alive, and they know that they're down right there.
Oh, I see. I just accidentally jumped on one. Yeah, I'm. Way
So
too
that means more or less, it's like as soon as we all leave that area, that team member is likely to like progress in, because one, if they're in Discord, they're gonna be like, come and like basically come pick me up, or don't come pick me up. They're sitting on camping me. So yeah, even if you die, you could still be like resurrected.
Oh, I just found a lot of people. I'm one. Why am I one? I'm just jumping on them with the bear. Never mind, it's yours. Fine.
We're out here and with you.
Thanks.
9 loading 9 says.
What are those
Does she know not everyone in there is real
Is she
players?
actually running an echoing shade, or is that
Actually, most everybody so far has been actually real players loading. We haven't actually had anybody that's not so far. It's still really early in the night.
I'm very.
You know, loading thought we were fighting bots. We haven't fought a bot yet. You can tell how bots move. It's like really obvious.
Bots I can identify bot names for sure. And
Yeah, there's no. It's not even the bot name. It's like it's the way that they move. So like if you get one bot down, like their rest of their team instantly just runs to them to pick them up. It's hilarious. Like you get like a bunch of extra like good kills right there from it, and the good levels, I guess.
Actually, this might be a bot.
This team might be a bot. You're right.
This might be a bot.
This one is maybe our first bot we've seen.
But that was the first one.
You're right. That was I was not. Granted, we did just run Lady Dior's team off. There's not a whole lot of players that I like to do these events. Players remaining 3. I know we have 7 remaining. So you have Art. Okay, there it is. So the thing is, like, whenever it says 7 remaining, you gotta think of it as like there's if we're all still alive, we all count as players in there too. And then if like we have 2 of their team members down, and yet like the one player maybe died earlier, they still have 1 running around. That's why there was 7 remaining. That's what I guess that's the indication of that. Actually,
so why does it?
What is it? Where is
Never
it?
mind, I was wondering about the party because it seems to. If I exit first, then I'm alone, and then you all join.
Well, yeah, it's like whoever gets out of the match first, and then like so if we're on the same server, so like me, you, and Norman are all on the same server. Mex will always get kicked out of the group because he's not in our server group.
Gotcha.
Unless it party bugs, and then like we can't see each other, and then that's where we have to re-go into that one for it. Oh, let me get this.
I like this a lot better as a druid than I did as a wizard, incidentally. Like, I seem to be able to more or less lumber around and do what I usually do as a druid more than I can do what I usually do as a wizard.
Oh yeah, I mean like you're super survivable.
Which is, I mean, it's like you were saying earlier. I don't think there's a good wizard build for this particular setup.
Wizards are really rough with this. I mean like they're like I think they're gonna be good for the free-to-play bout simply because of the speed, but they think that's maybe gonna be their best bread and butter of it.
I may or may not have bullied into a bout team. I don't want to talk about it.
I wanted him to like know that I was in like a private Discord, so he couldn't just like jump in and talk to us. So. And also, for anybody that ever like wants to share the Discord, if you get any Discord link, just backspace it over to like the / and type Krog Live. It will send you directly into my Discord. That's that extra little server boost that I've been adding for it. But yet, every time I click the copy of it, let me put up. I'm gonna start doing what we go. We're zoning in. We going in. We going in. And I'm gonna go hall. And I'm gonna go all. You're still playing the mean build. No, he's running an abomination, so yeah. Norman's even taking off the mean build. So there's a frenzy over here to our left side. I'm not gonna lie, I'm being selfish. No, come over here, Norman. It was bot. Frenzy's up. No, I don't have any of the kills claimed for me. So obviously you got him.
Is there anybody left alive?
Oh yeah. There's 20 players remaining. This is like literally click the mini map and just like see how big the map is.
Oh, I see.
It's huge.
But really, it's 12 players.
Correct. Are we taking out the rest of them?
Quick.
I'm running just to investigate. Enemy here. They have protection giant.
What number?
I am 3. We got one of them down. And the rest of their team's gonna be looking for him here soon. They're up here to the north on 3. Shouldn't open that chest. I saw you immediately. The thing is, like, whenever you open one of those legendary chests, you can see them on the map. Whenever a star pops out on that mini map, that means like somebody's there. The frenzy here is in 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got somebody up here. I think it's not a bot, but I got excited because that was the first enemy I saw.
Well, we have frenzy right now, so it may like seem like a bot, but you could have actually just killed a real player.
No, Norman killed it. Believe me. Thanks, though.
He stole it right, bro. Yeah. You had him. You had him cornered.
I'm sure I would have got it. It would have been about 15 minutes.
Yeah, it came around the backside of that mate tag. Must have been like 1,000,000 degrees on him. Enemy here. Where you going? Where you going? He said, baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. I'm the musical. Take you to the crib. Show you how I live. Let's drink water and forget what we did. I'm gonna buy you a drink of water. I'm gonna take you home with me. Got water in my cup. Shorty, what you think about that? Ooh, I be in glad proc like that. I be running over to the bush like ooh, ooh, ooh. Max, get them. Ooh, ooh. Frizzy at the bottom, going down to it. Gathered it. There's an enemy right here in front of me. He's silly. You should have grabbed that, brother. That was right in front of you. He like saw me coming down, like braced up, but got right in the middle of it and was like, I'm not gonna grab the shrine, I don't need it. I ran right past him, grabbed the shrine, turned right back around it. Where it is? What'd you say, Max? Max, so you shot a team?
There was an enemy running straight to you, but I don't know anything of that.
I saw him at the door. You get a hold of him? I'm gonna try to like cut out some root or excess roots. Mexico going around the top. Is he going down? I'm trying to like play right beside you on the side in case he tries to bolt over. I'm trying to corral him. Got him! Ah, we did do it! I came down this side right here, Max. Shake and bake right there. Enemies, oh man, they opened the chest. They shouldn't have showed them face.
I have an invisibility shot. Oh, never mind. Max
That's
just
okay.
showed me what I should have done with it.
I will have time. Like, invisibilities are like, you can click it, I guess, in the middle
I
of
see
the
all the golds like somebody opened a chest.
Yeah, they did. That's how we found and killed them.
Oh.
That's the thing, is like, it's like more of, if you leave this stuff out, as long as it's not a protection or a frenzy, then use it to like identify where the enemies are at. Here's the last bit of them right here. I got them. As soon as they open stuff, right there, it's like a beacon of like, oh, you just gave away your position.
Same with the elites. You can tell if they aggro on someone. And
Yeah.
it reveals their position.
Yeah, I try not to mess with them unless.
Well, if you do mess with them, just kill them.
Anyway.
Try to just like get rid of them, and so they don't like follow you to where you're going. Because
I thought I didn't want to kill them because you could see them disappear on the map.
that's fine.
So,
It's fine if they're going on the map. It's more of like whenever they drop, like, you open a chest of a legendary one, when that green item drops out, that star pops up until you pick it up. So that's what like it's a set item that like actually shows you.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Queuing it
I'll
back up.
learn one of these days.
Well, I'm glad that at least you've like finally now experienced a little bit of Alia blood, even though you didn't come and play with us the last time.
It's still not Allie though, Krog. You keep confusing me.
No,
This is Wild
no,
Brawl,
you
right?
first came and played Allie with us. You would
No,
never.
actually, first I played Wild Brawl, then I played Allie. Now
Did
I'm
you?
playing Wild Brawl again.
Okay, yeah, we played it as the wizard. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fun.
But it was not fun as Wizard. Like, I felt truly
You felt
handicapped
as a
Wizard
hindrance,
in
and
Wild
like
Brawl,
you didn't.
but
Again,
I
I'm not
felt-
counting our first time as playing Wild Brawl. That one counting because you did not enjoy your time. Like that's the biggest thing is if you're not enjoying like the game mode, then that's not the fun part about it. So that's where like, yeah, no, like for you to be able to like enjoy it, like
I
you're
don't
liking.
think I'd be enjoying my time as much if y'all weren't carrying me.
Don't think that way. Mex and I have literally,
Okay.
Mex and I back in the day have literally made so many players think that they were just the best and they loved Wild Brawl. Whenever we would,
Just
Mex,
at the end of the day, this is
back in the day when
kind of like
Norman was
surprise PvP.
just like
So it's
picking up a
not
group
my
of 4 or 3 randos and then trying to fight me and Mex, and Mex and I would pick 2 other randos and like we'd go into it for it. Like as long as Mex and I would stay together, we could get a hold of Norman. But if Norman ever found one of us by ourselves, it was in trouble. And so that's where the Wild Brawl like used to come in. I mean, Mex and I used to literally would have, how many wins did we used to get? Like 120 like every season plus?
Something like that.
Yeah, like we would literally just play Wild Brawl like until like our fingers were raw. Like it was like every second that we were on the game, we were playing Wild Brawl. And Norman was always doing the exact same thing too. Like we never even spoke to Norman. Norman became a rival that we had never even talked to, but it was like a unspoken like, oh, Norman's in here, Krog is in here, it's gonna be a fight. Like that was always the thing for it. And then Norman and I ended up speaking, and then now Norman like plays with us, and now it's like a lot meaner if we all play together.
You know what my favorite PvP is that I always forget about? That is remarkably like this ish is the very quick, very brief Ancient Arena 3 times a week that I always forget about. I've forgotten about it every single time since I've been back to the game. But that kind of limited free-for-all was always my favorite thing to do. And of course, I fell in love with it in like 2023 back before there were all these different elaborate forms of PvP. But I wish I would remember about Ancient Arena someday. I'm talking about the Biofin thing. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to them right now. What are you talking about?
I don't remember Ancient Arena.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, I think you're confused, brother. I never said, like, none of that was ever brought up. Ever. I never said one thing about it. Like, I think you're confused for what. Okay.
Oh, there's somebody up here. I'm number 1 up to my right.
Coming to you.
Away. Well, they ran away.
No, they're going to. They're leading you back. That's like playing damsel in distress. Careful, come back. What they're doing is like they're trying to lead you back to their 3-man group.
Like a coyote.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah, no, like that's literally what I'll do too. I'll literally jump on a team and then go, oh no, I'm gonna be weak, and then I run away like a little scared one, and then literally I'm running them right back into like my squad. I don't think I did anything.
Huh. Did they go south maybe?
Doesn't matter. We need to find a new base. There's a new
Protection
protection up here.
Towards me.
Coming to you. Protection acquired. This could be our base for right now. It's kind of outside of the circle, so it's not a great base, but I feel like it's the only one that's got a shrine that's actually worth a dang. And if anybody was playing Necro, we would have... Actually, yeah, no, I got that one. Alright, I can run that. I was like, I've got like 2 pieces of shepherds.
You can trade among.
Yeah,
or
just drop.
left
Yeah,
them
just
there
drop.
for
No,
someone,
no,
I
just
see.
drop it out. You can just actually go to your bag and unequip it. And just drop it out. And then like if you were playing Necro, I would run over to you right now and then drop off all of the shepherd sets that I have.
Oh, you can put it down. Oh, I did.
Yeah,
No,
I
I know
mean,
that.
except for like your legendary gems, you can't do that. Now, if you kill somebody that has higher legendary gems than you, and you will like grab their bag, you can put on all of like 10 or rank 10 gems if you want. That's one thing about this game mode is like it does have
Oh, got somebody down here.
on
We
one.
got lots of people down here. I think I ran into a base. Backing up. They're down southeast of me. By the shrine down there.
Oh, drop. There's a satyr down there that's got a stun build. Where'd he go? Norman found him.
I'm leveling up because y'all are doing things too.
We're killing. Every time we kill a player, it goes like we get a level up. There's an enemy right here. Oh, trying to play damsel in distress. Ooh, don't get me. Ooh, they are damseling my butt real hard. Healing. Coming back.
Oh, goodness gracious.
They already popped their like crusader one. Let's save 2 crusaders. Yeah, I got him in cheat. but that's the danger of like chasing. Is like if you are finding someone that's by themselves out on their own, 90% of the time if they run, they're running back to the 3-man team. And then whenever you get 1v4, you're in trouble.
Gotcha.
But that's also the other thing is like if you're scouting out and you find somebody, just play damsel in distress and just haul butt right back to where you're going.
Oh, I'm really good at running away.
Okay, that's fair.
I've been a wizard for most of my team.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
A wizard at heart.
I'm gonna stay with 4 just in case. So we like yeah. The thing is that when we split up, we at least want to like go 2 and 2, which is also still like really dangerous too because like say that somebody grabs a frenzy or something like that we didn't see on the outside. 2-man versus 4 is gonna get in trouble as well. But as long as we're still like, now Max, that wasn't nice. You didn't need that. You didn't need to find that. You nor Norman. Burden's could have had those. Burden's could have had those.
That's okay. Ignorance is bliss. I kind of miss dying to Callie's team. Like I thought if I had been better and we had been a little more prepared, we could have. So that would have been a good fight. We haven't really had a good fight since then.
Well, we pissed off Dior, which was making another good really team because that's the thing is like whenever like normally we beat
Yeah, but
Callie.
it was Callie that got
Well, I
us,
know, but
wasn't
things
it?
like, but it's like I almost like we kind of like let our like guard off a little bit whenever we killed Dior because I didn't really like see that both of them were in there. Because like Dior like was like whenever I like quit playing for like a long time, and Max quit playing, like Dior kind of ran like Wild Brawl for a while. Like she was like the strongest in there. Their team was like dominating crazy amounts. Like because when I came back, like she was like hitting 120 plus like wins into it. And back in the day, there was never a reason to like do like I mean, let's see, hold on, let's go Wild Brawl, let's go Leaderboard.
It was just
here.
her thing, yeah.
It was like so like right
And
now
then you
I'm
came
like
back
on
and-
Monk I'm 15. So if you go to Druid, you're number 2 with 5. There's a 9.
What? Where do you even get that list?
So like if you go to you have to come over here to the like the vendor.
Oh. And how many days has this been going on?
3 or 4.
Just the 2?
No, it happened like.
I don't mind. I think Bear's fine. I mean, I'm surviving as well as I.
Well, the thing is like also Wolf counts the
Yeah.
same way.
It's basically just like BGs, except there's no tower for me to guard, so I don't get all the battleground tags at the end of it. Because I'm basically useless. But at least I'm not dying, so, you know. It feels a lot more, I don't know, it feels better as Druid than it does as sadly. Oh no, is that okay?
There we go. I'm like watching for Norman like.
Oh, I just ran right into somebody, but it's a bot, so I'm just
Yeah, perfect. Get a hold of him, kill him.
I'm gonna jump on him with my bear and try to. Hey. Oh, nope, he's still not dead yet. Thank
No,
you.
it's more of those. It's our 4-man team. So like when the rest of those like bots are gonna run down to those team members.
There's a protection at Swamp.
not that, but like, why am I in trouble? Oh, enemies over here. Oh, I'm in trouble, maybe. Getting protection shrine down here. There's a Necro with a whole summons army over there. Protection up now.
They're on me. This Necro thinks he's gonna get away. Jeez. It took me 15 minutes to shake off the mages.
Oh no, I'm glad this mage is about to get me. I think the mages hit so freaking hard. Protection up.
You can't make a dent.
We got protection on us though, we're good. I see that wizard, that Necro's over here though.
Alright,
there's a team up here to the top coming to you, Verdens.
Yeah, too late. Sorry. I didn't know I was overwhelmed till I was overwhelmed.
Well, once you hit Glad, you definitely should call for help.
I didn't know I had even hit Glad.
Make sure you try to get to the bush though if you can't. So like more now, now Verdens, you have no gems on. You have no like your gems are all gone. You have to like make sure you pick another body up. You have to pick another body up, and like basically I'm gonna kill this player right here, and I want you to pick their gems up. Grab that protection shrine if you can. Just wait there.
Oh wait, there's somebody here. Did I get it or did I?
No, they got it.
I got scared.
Alright, here, Burns, I got you some gems right here. Right here, right in this corner. Right here in this. Grab this body. Come right over here. Right there. Grab that, and then hide in this bush, and then put your gems on. You gotta go to your bag, and you have to select them individually. I'll watch around you.
Gems?
Yeah, so like now you go to your you have to go to your bag, and then it's the little click the little like gem slot.
Oh, holy shit!
Easy. We're family friendly tonight.
I'm so sorry. Shoot, I didn't realize this was
yeah, no, it's only whenever you die. They take all your gems. Grabbing your protection. Because I know that like the event's technically over, but I've got to I want to still be able to try to post the video out later tonight.
I knew that.
You get it. I made one slip up earlier too. Maybe they won't notice it. Again, that is about the extent of like how crude our stream ever actually gets. So you're just trying to be super friendly, family friendly tonight for it. Not say any curse words, but that's about as like intense as our stream ever actually really gets. But I was trying to be on over our best behavior. So anybody that's like, oh man, they're acting all funny or what? Yeah, there may be a beer or two to drink. There may be a curse word said or two. That's about it. No racials, nothing else of that nonsense. Just good old boys, just being boys and hanging out, having a good time. Things get wild, yeah, we may get a little intense for it. But that's about it. Again, I cannot thank Blizzard enough for the opportunity to be able to like be put on their main page. That was really cool. I got to show my mom, my wife, and everybody else. So that was really cool. I showed a lot of my friends that had played World of Warcraft for a long time, and they're like, "Dude, that's awesome!" Like, I think like anybody else that like didn't know about like what Battle.net is, they're like, "I don't understand. What'd you do?" I was like, "It's okay. Don't worry about it." But definitely felt like the years of putting it into Diablo Immortal content was definitely worth it. So it was pretty cool. And I think I was actually the first of the Diablo Immortal guys to get to like do that. So that was really even cooler. Protector Shrine right here. Here's the enemy.
Indes was on it yesterday.
Oh, he was already on it before? No. I knew that, like he was another one that was going on too. I thought he was like playing Sunday for the bigger like night of it. Because I mean, like more people like of Diablo Immortal like were very used to playing on Sundays because of like Rite of Exiles.
It's someone says. Tiny Peony was on it before.
Was he? Well, I guess since I think that like
It's someone says. They rated him one time with 10k viewers.
but he was on the BattleNet page. Like you could go to like whenever you launched up the BattleNet, he was on there. I don't think I ever saw that.
What's his name? Echo Gaming was on there
It's
before
someone
too.
said.
Echo was,
Yes.
Yeah.
but he's talking about Tiny Penny. I miss Tiny Penny. Tiny Penny was a good dude. That's what we need to get to come back to do it.
I didn't get the invite.
It's someone says. Sold.
Oh,
Hey, you got a replacement for me? Like, what's someone doing? See what I'm doing?
Wait. I was gonna. I think he's at work and can't, but we can try again.
It's someone
I was
says.
gonna have him replace me. But
Okay.
Oh,
You gotta go. You gotta go, Norm.
I don't know what.
I
the
can
okay-
stay. I just.
I don't know what the okay meant of his. Like, if that's
Okay.
like he could
Why does
play-
Callie think we stopped? We didn't.
No, just. I don't know. I was just saying. I said nope. Just never matched. I guess.
It's someone says. I will play for a bit.
Some will play. Thanks for coming, Norman.
thank you for having me. It was fun.
Norman was really, really nice to me when I came back to the game. Helped me with some builds and a lot of stuff. Getting used to all the new stuff. As you all are still doing.
Okay, this is like where my confusion came from. That wasn't my confusion. Alright, Bonnie, pop. And maybe it's like more of like my partner guy hadn't like, because I know that like Microsoft had recently changed to running more of the Blizzard for it, and so like, that probably is like whenever he said it to me on the channel. Jesus. Frenzy's up. Enemies here to the west. Protection shrine over here. I'm grabbing it. Got it.
You're not 2 anymore.
I am number 4. Got one down. His teammates probably gonna be here. Teammates, other bots maybe.
here, dude, or die.
It's all right. I'm going back down south to grab the frenzy. Number 3 is it's some down there. We didn't have to come, so we gotta be careful. Or we also gotta make sure we like don't lead him down there too far. He got frenzy for us. Going north. I'm gonna look for a new base. We have speed up here to the north west.
I click on this big glorious chest. Is it bad?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's like more. It's like when you'll see like on the mini map that star will pop up. That's where you know that like somebody else. Like that's how we knew like if somebody else was like there.
Yeah.
Which I mean, like if you don't
I
care
get
if
it.
somebody
I
knows,
just-
like when we're all that close to you, it doesn't matter if somebody knows you're there. Like bait them to it.
Click it and take the gear. It'll
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
You don't have to leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. It was a shepherd, and I complained about it, but I took
Oh
it.
no, just go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead and take at least like whatever the gear is. I mean, like even if it doesn't work, yeah, you can actually hook in sets and make them a lot better for you. All right, I'm gonna run back to the south, and I'm gonna grab the frenzy again. You'll have to come a lot more south to probably get it if y'all want it. Oh, enemies here on me. I got the frenzy though. Oh, they literally about stole that right from me. Okay, you have that one too. That's where they're just annihilating when you get near. Fleeting over here. Fleeting down here to the south as well, southwest. Or just run. Oh, frenzy out here. Frenzy grabbed. But sometimes also the gear that you pick up won't equip to you, so you do want every once in a while check your bag if like you got a free second. Protection here is in 50
Oh, yeah.
seconds. I mean, somebody just grabbed it right up here.
I grabbed it.
Okay, sorry. I went actually. I literally looked over my mini or looked at my character frame after that, and I was like, okay, we have it probably. I've been over here like watch. My eyes are just glued on this mini map over here. The team got it. All right. Didn't matter. There's only one before. Eight remaining. They're a team. Or if that member was on their team, they'd probably be looking to try to like pick him up. Oh, nope, Max found the bots. Yeah, Max just literally obliterated them. With a 9.
Oh, I don't know why I keep being.
What is it?
Already.
Oh, it just gives it to one of us at the very end of it, but also like all of us can technically like message out and say or like invite. Only person we gotta invite is Max.
KB9 Lannister says, "Hi guys.
What up, Lannister? You just missed our promotion event. We were initially on the Battle.net homepage for most of the night. Once again, big shout out to Blizz. Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back for a round. I can see it. Oh, Dior's over there by the old Battlegrounds, or the Wild Brawl vendor again. Go pop.
KB9 Lannister says, he'll catch up by watching the VOD.
Yeah, I did post it. I did show it out there a few times though for it. I don't know if I can post the picture. I might be able to post a picture. See, you're in Twitch.
KB9 Lannister says, thank you.
Let's see, I don't know if I can do this or not. Copy. Oh, actually, here I can show you I can do this one. I can go intermission and go stream 1. If it is. So basically, here I took a screenshot of it so I could send it to my wife. This was the Battle.net homepage. So for like whenever anybody clicked Wild Brawl or Diablo Immortal, you boys showed up for, I think I was in there for 5 or 6 hours or so.
Yeah, it was at least 6.
Yeah, it was a long time.
It's someone says, nice collar.
I know. I didn't realize that was what they were gonna like post out there for it. But
KB9 Lannister says, good job.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably sent it to like every Blizzard friend I had. I was pretty pumped about it.
It's someone says, I'm all gonna have a field day with that.
Oh yeah, that's where I had to try to like pick my Discord people today very carefully, so we stayed with the do's and the don'ts today. And again, not like our stream is like actually like really crazy on normal days. It's literally just like it's much more laid back. I'll normally put the mature filter on just simply for maybe some beers and some bad words every once in a while, but you won't, I mean, like, we try to definitely, of course, keep all the racial and everything else of that out of here, but this one they were definitely like, we gotta be a little better for it.
LOL.
I 12 dungeons. I don't think she's coming back.
Dior didn't come back?
No, she's in MO chat.
We got Callie though.
Advertising for I 12 dungeons.
We're probably on top of them.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Gotcha.
I certainly am.
Yo. They're like that mage, what wizard build actually could be something really powerful in this one though. Is the invisible like drop.
No, you can't do it in 6. I don't think.
Well,
You need
like,
the black hole and the invisible from.
you don't have to have the black hole. Actually, I mean, like you really if like
you can do it, if you do it with arcane wind. Yeah. It's good.
I got
Protection over
froze
here.
on me.
Protection up. Coming back to you. Max is way farther over here to the left. Going over here to Max.
Found somebody because I saw a gold star on the map. I'm sorry, I went off.
All right, it's 2v2. Max, come back to me. I'm coming to you. Got your shield. Protection up. I'm gonna grab it.
Protection right there. Get it. Yeah.
Got it. Let's try to get back over to the team, Max. Enemy here.
You don't want to get this frenzy that we got again?
I do. They're over here now. We can grab it. Because one, like, so much wasn't in Discord, so I wasn't. I was like, I'm gonna try to get the group closer together, but yeah, we can grab it now. We can do it. Because whenever I give him, or whenever like I tell him like where we're going or something like that, like there's still that little bit of delay in the stream.
Yeah, we got it.
Go ahead and get as many blues as we can right now, just so that way we can go ahead and get leveled up. And also, Verdens, if you do kill anybody, make sure that you do click on that chest that comes out after them. Because that's like, so say if somebody like gets up, you'd rather than make sure that they don't have any gems. Like whenever you were dead and then didn't have anything, if you would have gone back and coming to you.
Here by me.
Heard you, Grog, but I don't think you gotta worry. I don't really kill anybody.
And you're more or less like, I don't really pick up also my like loot either. I like normally leave it out for like that too.
But there's still.
That's because they got friends or they got protection on right now.
Oh, that is oh, that's Callie.
Yep.
Bitch. I ran the wrong way.
I'm proud.
I'm about to be proud. Deb is on top of Deb is after me.
I got Callie proc.
I got Deb. He's about to go down. Get back here, Deb. No! I got found Callie.
I got Diana.
I got Callie.
I'm gonna take all her stuff.
I got Orb Mommy and Zach up.
Where is Deb at? Deb is out here running amok still. I got Zach up.
Acro, Mac, and
I got teams all around me. I'm here. Is Zach off right now?
some.
You see this, D? It's gonna be a big farm, D. It's gonna be a big farm in the sky where you and Kelly and your friends are gonna be able to play out there forever. It's gonna be a big farm, D. Got D down.
No, I think I killed Orb Mommy.
Oh no.
9 loading 9 says.
Oh no. What you mean?
Holly had the
Oh,
no
no.
damage bug on you.
Yes. I thought she had gotten away. I was trying to kill her the whole time. I
I mean, like,
promise. I
well,
thought she got away, and then all of a sudden she was in front of me, and
you don't really know fully is if they got the damage bug or not. It's based upon like also
oh,
like
here's the frost machine that just
no,
backed up
that's
into the
Dev.
Who?
No, not Dev. Dev is
Gotcha.
like Dev is a wizard that he mains wizard too, and like he plays like he's like fully free to play, but like he will sneak up on you when you're not watching, and he get you. He dropped like a meteor that kind of stuff. Plays like
Oh, I didn't kill her, mommy. Okay, good. That makes
I don't get why you get to be the leader of this one, Max.
It was making me the leader, so
Nah,
nothing makes.
we all get 4 kills. Gives it to Max. I was like, we could have shared that one, Max. Max like, nope, I don't share.
Why doesn't loading play Brawl?
I don't know. I asked him multiple times, but he just doesn't. He used to play. Now he's gotten big wings. He don't want to play the free-to-play events. Well, I don't know, Kelly. I don't know if you told me.
We
that.
don't have a BK anymore, right?
Mm-mm. The worst one to be the BK. You know what my class is, and you know what Max's is. You know.
Oh no, I forgot. Oh no.
The, wor-
Sorry, Kelly.
the worst one that could have been this. The worst one that could have been this. The meanest of them all. The meanest of them all. The
Oh,
Grinch.
Celsius.
There's another. I got protection. I'm grabbing Frenzy. Over here on Fort. Got it. Come back to y'all.
I'm lagging like crazy, so I was trying to give you a heal, but I doubt you need one.
Yeah, we got protection and Frenzy right now.
Okay.
I'm going back down to the protection again. I might grab that again.
Yeah, I hadn't lagged in a couple rounds before just then.
Well, it's because we're killing them off so fast, and they're like, everybody's
Yeah,
not
well,
near
I
the map.
teleported right down into the midst of the thing.
Oh, I found one. He's fighting me for this protection try. Oh, he's pissed. He's so pissed, Max.
Ooh.
Chase him down. I'm grabbing the Frenzy. Frenzy acquired. Enemies up here to the north. Oh, Max with the hammer.
I got one on me that, and one just ran off.
I killed that one if that one's on you.
Oh, thank you. I figured somebody did.
Yeah, no, he like ran off because like you had still like Frenzy on.
Oh, the ran off one.
Yeah, no, like literally you had like done enough damage. He was like running and then I caught him mid stride and I was like, hi, goodbye. What are we over here? Bound 3. What does this say? Bleeding. all need to get together. We don't have another base right now. So Callie,
We got protection on me and stuff.
I found one. Oh,
all right, you found them up to the north.
yeah, acromatic. He's leading me. Oh.
Leading me to his death right there. There's his team.
Yeah.
Got a cheap death up here in the north. I'm gonna finish that one out.
You got. I can't kill anything. Man, I really good.
It was
There's
actually
Frenzy at 3.
that's actually the whole game of, or the game of this is just survive. You didn't need to do that to them. Bleeding. Over here, got it.
I think somebody ran off into the darkness. Yeah. They
That's
did
okay.
out there?
Yeah, no, you can actually.
yeah,
So like right now,
yeah.
the darkness
You
doesn't
all
hurt
killed
that
them
bad.
out there, never
The
mind.
darkness does not hurt that bad at all. Like I literally, like I'm running around the darkness. Watch this, I'll show you. Like I'm in the dark. I was born in the dark.
Yeah, it was just a dead body crawling along.
Yeah,
Chris
but
and I
also, so like if your team is dead ever and you're like playing this by yourself, you can like survive in the dark for a long time until there is no more green circle. And then once it
Oh,
becomes
I see.
only purple, that's when the things start multiplying the damage of how much it hurts. Frenzy's up. There it is.
One.
Yeah. Oh. So yeah, if you come over to the leaderboard over here, you can like, or it's only the vendor right here by the battlegrounds that you can actually see your class that you're in. So like wizard, there's a 20 win streak of Starfire. Barbarian is 86. Hodor's out here been working the ground. Hodor! But Hodor doesn't win whenever we stopped Hodor a lot last night. He must be playing most through the day.
Bloody Mortifying says, mate, is it still worth playing if you quit some time ago? It's someone says. Is that her new name? It's someone says. I have D or Italian.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I would say Bloody Mortifying. If you I used to take a long break too. The game has changed like a 180 completely of what it was before.
Kid, or I'm divorcing my wife. I'm on it, trigger happy. I got you. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna save your marriage.
Watch out, number 3. Number 3 is in the hot zone.
My number 3.
But yeah, no, it's definitely worth coming back and trying it out. Protection down here to the bottom. Protection got it.
Okay, then I'm attacking this.
Yeah, no, we should not have any issues right now at all. We have the frenzy and the protection.
I don't know where they went.
No, I think you will be drastically impressed with how well that they've done with things.
Fallen Rain says, yeah, I started a new tune with my wife and it's been fun.
Now remember, if you already had another previous tune, you really don't need to start a second one.
Fallen Rain says, way better systems from launch.
Oh, drastically better systems from launch. I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like it was kind of a thing where they, like, NetEase had purchased the game, kind of reskinned it, and looking for, like, a way to, like, hopefully, like, get a good return on their investment, and the launch of this game
Bloody
was a little rough.
Mortifying says, noted, mate.
I mean, it's like,
thanks for the head up.
I mean, like, it's...
Fallen Rain says, I know, just
It
playing
was
through
rough,
the
but
game
it kind of
again
saved it.
fresh.
As someone who was waiting excitedly for Diablo 4 and had nothing else to do, and this game.
But when it first launched,
clutch.
we all had so much enjoyment of just like doing the quest of the baseline stuff together. Like it was like something new for all of us, right? We all kind of did that together. Whereas everybody else that's like playing catch up, or if like you were playing catch up at the very beginning of the game, it was like you really had to spend a lot, and it was not as good of a game. I mean, like again, I cannot tell you how many gems that I have personally eaten. That
before they had this dormant
thing, I mean, like, before they had the dormants, I mean, there's so many changes that they've done out there for like better. I mean, like now I can't really ever get into a match with Callie in regular battlegrounds. Protection up here in 21 on 4.
Fallen Rain says, absolutely, this was blast, but
now
yes, spending a lot at the start was rough.
Oh, the thing is, like, you didn't have to spend. Now you like literally you can play this game completely free to play and enjoy every bit of the aspect of it. Enemy here near me. They don't see me yet. Protection up to the north. I'm going up. Good hit, Max. But now also East Coast, West Coast, and South America are all in the same battleground zone, and the battlegrounds last way longer. So basically, if you're like free to play to honestly up to like almost 7K, you're in a whole different battleground like zone compared to like the bigger guys that are out there. Whereas like back in the day, we kind of were all just like put into their own category and whatever else. I mean, I was playing 2s the other day, which that's another game mode if you like haven't ever experienced it. We have now 2v2s. There is a frenzy. Oh, victory. Now they have like where you can basically jump in there with a partner and like go and fight and have and it's kind of like it's similar to Battlegrounds. Instead of like having 2 idols that you need to push, it's kind of more like a rotating of like each side has their own idol. You can go play offense or play defense, and it's really exciting. What the heck, Mex?
Mex is kind of a menace.
Yeah, he is. Mex is for sure.
Bloody Mortifying says, 2s like in WoW.
No, not like in 2v2 like that way for it. It's more of, it's still 8v8, but yet you get to, like, it's like everybody gets to kind of pick their partner. And so like here's like I come up here to the Battlegrounds, you'll see here, if I go to Battlegrounds, and then this is like Convoy right here. So like if Sam and I were going to play together, we could play as in 2. And then so we're going to get like, we're going to get 3 other groups of 2s in our category together, but like we're always going to be together on the same team. And so, but again, that one's like, we have like an idol that starts at our home point, and they have an idol that starts at their home point, and like both teams are trying to play offense and defense at the exact same time. So that's the other like type of game mode.
Bloody Mortifying says, shuffle.
No shuffle. Like it, well, you're meaning like, okay, so your partner that you pick, you're always with them. Now, like the next game mode, it could put you in a different one with like you're still partner. If that's what you're implying, I'm sorry. And then also
Bloody
we've got
Mortifying says, I think I got it.
But it's like you always get to have your partner or your duo with you. So like one could play offense while the other one can play defense. Now the other things that we got for it is, I mean, there's terrorist or essences. There's so much now, and like also there is. So here's this. Now this is one thing. If you literally played at the beginning and didn't play anything else after, this is what I was talking about. Like where you used to have to like say that you like leveled up a gym, right? You like put all your money or time into this one gym. And this gym becomes a really just PvE gym. Like, remember whenever we were first playing in the Echoing Shade, we all really couldn't decide if we liked that one, and then we kind of decided, okay, that's just for PvE. You can extract the power out of it and place it in a different gym. And then I can go back to the blacksmith and put the power back into it if I want to play it later. So now, like, if you're playing, like, 2-star gyms, you could literally just suck the power out of a 2-star gym, and if you have enough of the 2-star of the whatever gym you want to play, just power that one all the way up. No,
Yeah,
free
I
to
do that with Blood or Black Rose or whatever it is a lot.
Yeah, no. So like I've got tons of gyms that are like technically like max rank or leveled up all the way, but yet.
Yeah.
So here, Bottle Hope, Dormant or
Fallen Rain says, it was crazy with gems
And
at
my
start.
Echoing Shade is currently sitting dormant.
Right.
But 3 years ago, I would have eaten a 9 ranked 5-star.
Now, Fallen. Also, whenever you're trying to get caught back up with Paragon, if you're like coming back from a long time. So, as you see right here, I am at basically server Paragon level is 1330.
Bloody Mortifying
I have
says,
only 20% of gains.
Okay. Last but not least, Necro is still the punching bag. Yet.
Bloody, are you a Necro main? Like, Necro literally, right before this, it wasn't overpowered, it was in a perfect spot. They basically, like, back in the day where, like, if everybody had a Seeping Bile on them, and then, basically, I touched the target first, my Seeping Bile worked. Yours didn't. Now, they made it where all the dots work together. But literally, like, 2 days ago, they just came out with a class changing where Necromancer's Wraith, like, basically their base damage inside Wraith form is reduced by, like, was it 50 or 60%? It's rough now. I mean, like, it's not, like, terrible to play the Necro, but, like, there's a lot of other better classes. Like, Necro was, like, maybe top, I would put it maybe, like, 5th place out of all the classes, like, right before right now. And I would probably put Necro maybe, like, 8, or not 8, but like
Non-loading
7.
says, okay.
A 7 or 6th right now. I would say they definitely like lost a notch into their like spots of where they were. I don't want to be mean. I'm a main Necro myself.
Bloody Mortifying says, haha, noted.
And it like I was doing a lot more damage basically right before the update compared to now, and I did swap back to Monk after that. I was playing Necro at that given moment. Literally like yesterday or the day before. Loading, do you not, like, as you right now playing as a Necro, do you not feel squishier? I know you're running a full damage build, but do you not feel or not squishier, but do you not feel like you're not doing as much damage as you were?
Camuidis says, Necro is still very weak generally speaking.
But Cam, do you feel like your power is less? I mean, like, I feel like everybody thought the Necro was like super overpowered because everyone's dots were stacking. And they were like, oh, the Necros are so powerful, they're just rotting me away. But it was like 5 Necros now hitting me with the dots and compared to like now. And again, Cam's the main Necro as well. Cam was still playing Necro.
Camuidis says, nonsense.Italian. 9 loading 9 says, yup, I do feel a power drop off after nerf.
So loading says he feels one. Cam says you don't feel any nerf, or you don't feel any like different. I'm confused.
It's someone says, everyone cries about Necro but doesn't play Necro.
I mean, I was playing Necro.
Camuidis says, the nerf is not that bad.
Okay. It's not that bad, you're right. I will say, I mean, I still was playing it for it. I mean, like, you can still definitely play it. Cam's also, I mean, you got a lot of power, though. You got a lot of power.
Necro is definitely affecting me most in this PvP.
Camuidis says, the new map requires speed.
Like
We
the
get
mage,
less DMG
whatever
while
mage
in
things
raid
they were
form,
doing.
but
Mage
can
safe,
cover more
whatever it
space.
is.
That's true.
9 loading 9 says, with that being
As
said,
a-
I'm
as a
still
bear.
playing the class.
Yes, I mean, yeah. I mean, the class is not like dead by no means. It's not dead. I would still say that Tempest is probably in a worse spot than Necro. And again, I'm not trying to dog on the classes. I'm literally just trying to put them in an order. I would say the best class right now is probably Barb. Barbarian is like one of the strongest classes out there. Would anybody disagree with that one? Or is there a better class?
Even after, how did
that they just
balance
reduce the
change?
range. I mean, like, they still, like, if they get a hold of you with that hammer.
Camuidis says,
Still
I
pretty
mean,
powerful. Yeah.
It would be nice to get a shield at the end of my raid form. Or some DMG reduction mechanic.
Yeah. I feel like the Necro, like, it's still really strong. It's just like, again, whenever it goes into Wraith form, it is losing some of its power, which is like kind of its bread and butter. It's not dead, but it's like, it definitely, I mean, you hit like a truck. Still, I will say Cam still hits like a truck, but it's like, Cam would like kill me in like a few seconds. And so it's whatever they're playing.
Bloody Mortifying says, I played Necro like an Affliction Warlock back in the day. Like dot and run.
That's me too.
Run.
That's me too. I will say that like Cam can like he can stand up if he wants.
I am very squishy.
You are very squishy, but if you still stand up, you will smack some people down. Like I've seen you like brace up on me whenever I was coming at you, but again, whenever you get into raid form, it's like it's in trouble. The thing about it is the Necro mages are not hindered. Cam, is that true? Is the Necro mages not hindered by your raid form because they're like they're a separate entity, right? That's where I feel like the Necro mages are still hitting really, really hard. Man, we're not getting any teams right now.
Camuitis says, it is.
Yeah, so like the mages are still hitting extremely hard, and that is kind of like the Necro's like overly saving grace is like they've now got the bone spirits and whatever else that like that works with those, but I don't think Cam's actually even still running.
Camuitis says, we do less DMG. All DMG. 50% less while in Wraith form.
Oh, so even listed for mages?
Including mages DMG. 9 loading 9 says. Thank you, Cam.
I was hoping that
9 loading 9 says. That's what I was saying.
That's silly that like they make it where your Wraith form drops your mages down.
Camuitis says. Dots tick less while in Wraith form.
I could imagine that, but like I don't like the fact that your mages do less damage because your mages have so many other like separate entities that they proc things or they do things that are not a part of your main build, and now they're gonna tie that into it. I don't like that, but
Camuitis says. All Necro DMG is reduced while in Wraith form.
So essentially, like, if you found, like, if they made new essences where we went back to, like...
It's someone says. Replying to Camuitis, all Necro DMG is reduced while in Wraith form. Blame easy.
No, you can't don't put that out there. You can't be bad-mouthing anybody else. He's a good guy. You're a good guy. But, you know, I mean, like...
It's someone says. Good God. Hates Necros.
That's true, he does dislike them Necros. Does dislike them Necros.
Camuitis says. Barb Hammer is unstrifed. Druid healing is up. What did the devs do? Nerf Necros.
Yeah. They really didn't like mess the monk up too bad either. They made it like a little bit less like of a nice, but
Verdun Sadie says. And we Azards. It's someone says. Bingo. Verdun Sadie says. Wizards.
The wizards aren't that
someone
bad.
Says. Wiz is still one of the strongest classes in PvE.
Okay, well that we're talking about things that are relevant. Hell, anybody can kill a mob.
It's someone says. And PvP.
Look, I still put wizards out there good right now.
Fut and Squishy are doing great as Wiz. Verdun Sadie says. I don't know, some only Tuzi can do it right.
Tootsie does a really good job with it.
Tuzi is a monster.
Tootsie is like, he literally has that thing down. I don't know if he's got like what he's got set up, but whatever he's got set up, right?
Oh wait, PvE. Yes. Highest DPS of any class I ever tried.
Okay, but we also know that like this game is 60% PvE with a 40% PvP base. Now the most important qualities of this game definitely are PvP. Like if you're gonna put them into an important scale of like try to be immortal, try to do all the activities of things, you're PvP.
Camoidis says, I think Tempest is highest PvE DMG. Right, someone?
It's a Java and some, or that's a Java is like saying. Java like will try to push like a really high challenge. I think that he actually was.
Someone says, Wiz is higher. Camoidis says, okay. Burden Sadie says, Carriage. 9 loading 9 says, I don't know, BK can put up crazy damage in PvE.
What was Java was a wizard at that point. I was getting ready to show Verdant, I was getting ready to show him our real impressive threes.
It's someone says, Wiz / Nikor, BK / Tempest for single target. Burden Sadie says,
No.
What, we got beat already?
No, we didn't get beat. We're holding down the best of the leaderboard. So like some in them have like the 2s like super locked down. Another team's got the 4s super locked down. We're just hiding in the middle in the 3s. That's all we're doing. We're just literally just coexisting with like literally their like scores are in like 745 or plus, and ours is like a 742 on the 3s. Visibility, nothing over here to the left side. Oh, somebody got victims. It's bleeding over here on the west, south. I'm sorry, east. Jesus, I don't know why I'm getting backwards. Southeast. I'm coming up here to number 1. There's an enemy right here on me on number 4. I got him killed. They're probably about to bring their maybe team. I don't know, but there is an enemy here, dead.
Nice.
Enemy up here. Orb Mommy right here. Orb Mommy's got a protection strike. Careful.
The whole team's here.
Oh. He
I
did
got
it.
to heal.
One proc.
Props as well.
Better. Well, I probably don't have all of them though. Anybody's. Oh, they've cornered me. Sorry, guys. I don't think I'm long for this world.
Get him, proc. Get him.
Oh, it was Callie. Oh, it was an honor to Lily.
Fight together.
Protection
Proc,
up.
where you going, bro? Help
Protection
some.
up. Protection up. I saved him. I'm gonna lose. Oh, I'm gonna lose next.
Don't worry about me.
Bro, the resin. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright, I'm healing if y'all can back up northwest. Never mind, I gotta do it. Kelly keeps following me.
No! Damn, fire got me. We're inside. I'm in a building. If you can sneak around.
What are you, 3 or 4?
I am 4.
Yeah, come in.
Okay, I have no gems. They have protection. Garrett, go, run. No, they got me.
Bloody Mortifying says. Monk is so flashy, I might get a seizure playing it.
Oh, you can't be serious that I'm the only one left. Never mind, I'm out.
I got us protection.
Bro, it was two of them.
All
It
my
could have been
druid
2v2, man.
protections, but
Okay, but like if any of their team ran up there and grabbed the protection, we absolutely completely gone. And it was right there. It was literally like within like a 15-yard distance.
I'm sorry if I did something wrong.
No, it was more of like it was just like we got over. Like, there was a lot of them right
Yeah,
there.
and then you went all the way up to Res Verdens, bro. You could have went back, and you could have went back, and
I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be honest. I ran to pick. I thought you were that one actually, Max. I'll be honest. I wasn't looking. I was like in an intense moment. I thought it was you that I was gonna be able to pick up, and I did pick up the. I'll be honest, Verdens. I was gonna sacrifice you, and I thought that was Max.
No, that was fine. I completely
I
understand.
definitely thought it was Max, and I was like, I'm gonna at least get him up, and that way we'll be able to go. And then it was the wrong one. But I'm sorry, I had already halfway like started rezzing you before like I realized.
It's not helping that we're switching numbers every time.
That's just how it is.
Like.
But
okay, I'll be more cognizant. And
so I grabbed the protection. I should have gone down and helped plot. So, but also I was trying to like pick up Max because of that one. And, like I was trying to like get him up, but then I realized it was not him. Because I saw there was 2 seconds left, and you see me jump right onto the first target that was down, and it wasn't Max. Protection over here to the left. Going. Got it.
I have a hard time equipping things when I'm in bear mode, which is ironic.
Oh yeah, it won't let you actually.
Yeah,
that's
so
an old soul
I
right
wait
there.
forever and then end up.
Mexicutioner. It's like Shumbulance all over again.
Hashtag bear problems.
Max has been around for a long time. What's the shrine up here to the north? I'm gonna look and check.
That should be Frenzy.
Frenzy here in 20 seconds. Hiding in the bush, waiting. 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it.
I got people.
Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Checking what's in the middle here again. I think it's protection, right? Yeah, protection here in 30.
Oh.
Team, you find anything? Just also let us know if you see any enemy.
Yeah, somebody. I mean,
There's an enemy. Okay.
chase somebody up into the dark.
That's the other thing is like it's like more of if you see a red dot running past, like let us know so that way we start making our way that way. 14 seconds on leading. They came around the back side of that Maytag. They're close. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to go back to the middle. The protection shrine is up probably in 5 more seconds. Maybe 10. No, y'all got it. Good.
In the middle.
Frenzy here. Careful. Anybody drain my health shield out? Thanks for the heals. I got the wizard down. Oh, we got Max down. Careful.
Necros get a while.
Frenzy's up. Frenzy's up. Double frenzied up.
Well, I can't kill, but maybe next.
You can probably kill now. You got frenzy on.
You'd be amazed.
They got protection here. They got our other shrines. I got this person down again. They're literally the rest of their team's out there. We already know where the frenzy's at. I'm going to try to run up that way. There's another frenzy. There's actually 2 more frenzies down to the southwest, so careful. Got the frenzy here. This is a dangerous like game mode. There's lots of frenzies. Protection there in 16. I'm running down to grab the other like frenzy shrine that's out here in the southwest. Enemies here with me. We got frenzy. I'm getting just mage attacked. I don't know where the necro's at, but
See a little bit of bubbles.
I'm going back to the middle. They've gathered protection. They're going up to the frenzy up to the very top. They're actually gonna probably get it too. They've got protection and frenzy. Careful.
Oh, here's one in the house.
There's the mages. Yeah, there's the necro. Oh, they didn't grab the frenzy. I'm going to get it. They're goobers. Got it. That mage is gonna die. Where is it at? There it is right here. It's somewhere right there. There it is. It's actually just one mage, I think. Come back here, you little turd. Where'd that thing go? He's like, there it is. Those summons are literally just giving him away. There it is. I was like, where is that little turd? The thing about it is, like, that necro by itself, as long as it has a full army and it gathers that frenzy, that thing hits like a truck. Because those mages all, like, basically jump on one target and start beaming you down, and they can hit you from, like, very far. There's only one bus. It looks like. Well, there's only one bus. It looks like they're like for Wild Brawl, so it's like everybody's like getting out. We're going back in. Maybe like 1 or 2 other teams like playing. I mean, it's still like almost 1 o'clock.
Or 2, depending on.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm pretty happy that I'm at a point in my life where it's a fun Saturday night. Actually.
It was a good Saturday night. I mean, I was gonna try to play like vaults with like Barry and Cam and them for it, but all Cam and Bullark and everybody was like, dude, like vaults are slow right now. Maybe Monday would be the best time to like, do you want to show up for vaults? But
yeah,
right now it's he goes, yesterday we like were in queue vault for the entire time. There was 2 matches they got,
and that was not even a Shadow War day. So yeah.
Well, I was thinking maybe like Shadow War day might be like a better day for it. Just simply, I know that there's gonna be a window that there's nobody playing, but then I was thinking, you know, maybe like the rest of the teams were gonna be out there then.
I do like vault.
I was more or less just trying to like find some things to do. Like we did a couple Elder Rifts. I really was trying not to make Elder Rifts like a main thing during this. I did like put.
Yeah, we set the record for 3-person challenge rift.
Yeah, trying to find. Shh! Don't let anybody know. We have a high rift. We can't let anybody beat us.
Oh, I'm so bad at being subtle.
We got a real high score. Nobody else look. It looks really.
Don't worry about it.
It's very comparable to the 2 and the 4 numbers. Just don't even look at the 3s. There's the 3. The 2s have. The 2s have like they're up to like 748. The 3s or the 4s are at
I know they're like 247.
Yeah, they're like so much further than where we're at, and we're like, nope. The 742s are really where it's at, guys. No, you leave that alone. You wouldn't even done that shit. You wouldn't. Yeah, that's stuff.
Kelly's in here.
That stuff. You wouldn't even done that stuff. I know that our time is over, but I'm trying to keep that video. There we go. You're going in there on them? Okay.
This is probably them.
I am number 2.
Somebody's on me, Trigal.
We got to cheat death.
Who needs a heal?
They got a barb down. There's Trigal. Enemy up here on number 2.
They're still up north of us. They got another team.
Hold on. We're trying to finish the rest of this one off right here. Everybody regroup, getting ready to fight. What's this shrine right here above us? Bleeding. Okay, perfect. There's a bleeding down to like south to us. I don't see any of their shrines that are right around us. We just make sure there's no protections or frenzies. We can fight them out. Enemies above me to the north. Yeah, that's fine. You're good, bleeding. That's what they like. See, like that right there where I just like ran by it. Like that's what will happen to another player, and they'll like just take it from you. Especially if you're on playing on PC though, Burns, you should definitely like set an action bar. Like mine is space bar, and I just start spamming it as hard as I can when I get near it.
Yeah, I think mine is the letter F or something, and it's not very convenient.
Well, you just whatever you just need to like make it.
Spacebar is my.
You just like pick it to something that would make it convenient, and that way you can just like hit it really, really hard and just like fast, and that way like you actually have a better chance of probably gathering it if you are on a PC. Slightly. I mean, I've had a lot of people on mobile steal it right out from underneath me, but there's another shrine up here to the south.
Right in this house.
Enemy, there they are. There they are. There's Callie and them. All of them, Callie and them. They have a protection shrine. Callie and them are right over to the north of us, unless they're already on y'all right now.
Well, oh, yep, here she is.
Yeah, they are.
My face and lagging. Okay, so all of them. army.
Coming.
Sorry, I'm probably about to die. Crocked and healing.
Go back and hide in a building or something.
I gotta back up.
Come help. Come help.
Callie's trying to grab this protection. Got protection.
Believe me.
I can't reach up. I don't even see Burns' body.
Yeah, no, just
I'm
leave
going
me.
after them.
I can't kill anything anyway. Feel better.
Who's alive, Callie? Oh, they're dead.
Hey, girl. You know you can like get into a building or something so I don't have to. I can't pick up burdens,
Oh.
guys. If somebody can, I can't. I literally, she's like not zoning in.
Don't worry about.
I'll do it.
All right. Well,
Don't
again,
worry
but like
about it.
we killed everybody. Like there's no reason
Oh
not
yeah,
to kill.
she's not zoning in.
Okay, yeah. All right, so you can't see
mean
it.
I need to be inside?
No, like it's something. Like, it's just bugged. You're literally not able to be seen.
Oh. that's
I was
okay.
like, I was just checking to make sure that like before we just like completely abandon you after we did kill Callie's team. Like,
No, it's all good. I'm still watching. Thanks
Well-
for trying, guys.
well,
Very sweet.
there was no reason not to pick you up at that point. Is what I'm saying. Like we killed before there was the threat right there.
Yeah, I was thinking at the very least I could.
Shh, nobody come this way.
Heal.
Nobody. There's nothing here to see. No, don't do that. Don't do those summons. Nothing here to see. Nothing here to see. Dang it. I think he got him. Oh no, I got him. Good. I found like a group of bots, and like next thing I know, I see Sum's clones just shoom. I was like, no, I want them. I'm looking around the edges. They've got to be
Should
maybe.
be just Callie, right?
Oh, it's like they're out here in the dark, right here.
Wait, Callie is still out there?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like I basically like I smacked her off of the protection shrine and I caught it from her. But yeah, no, she's in the dark right now. She's got probably another protection or whatever. Like right now, the dark doesn't hurt. Like I'm in the dark right now.
There's a lot more nuance to this mode than I give it credit for.
There's a lot, and it's like happens actually in most of the events of free to play PvP. Like there's a lot of things people just don't explore. Like whenever I was first playing this game mode, I used to literally like could help win matches just because I was playing Necro and I was playing Borrowed Time with Gladiator, and like I would literally just like hide in the dark until like the very last of the second, and then I would jump in the middle, and that way if I had Gladiator and Borrowed Time, I could outlast them at the very end whenever like the darkness is hurting us so badly.
Damn, guys.
So here's where you click the leaderboard right here, Burton's right behind you. So it has like its own special leaderboard. And Druid, you are number 1 right now.
Oh.
Everybody dance now. Weapon X has 13 on Tempest. Blood Knight has 8. But the Barb
Oh,
really...
weapon play in Tempest. That's interesting.
Lady Dior's got Necro with 62. She's been playing a lot of Brawl. She's ready to try to get back into her spot, but she's tired of them Blood Knights. Captain's got 10 on Demon Hunter. Monk, I've got 26. Barbarian. Oh, Hodor got 86 with the biggest lead. And then Wizard.
It is the best name.
Starfire has number 20. Has 20. Aphrodite has 17.
Are you guys done cheating yet, or?
Well,
I didn't kill you, I promise.
well,
Are you guys done cheating yet, or-
I can't change who's doing that.
You can't change what?
Well, like, look at who's running.
Norman actually had to go to sleep.
Norman's
so
not
it's
here
fine.
anymore.
Yeah, who's playing something?
Take a guess.
Someone? Well, he switched to BK.
Oh, yeah.
It should...
Yeah,
Then we're all done playing.
Okay. But yeah, I can't control that one.
Play competition is fun. Well, yeah. Yeah, I may not be enough teams to actually run out there for it, but essentially that was the exact same build that Callie was running last night.
Yeah, we all had that thought.
I walked away to go pee. I was like, girl, you ran this last night.
Yeah, that's what I said, but I was muted.
I just didn't think. I said, well, I can't control that. Goodbye. And I walked away to go pee. I was like, I don't know what to say.
I'll give you a dinner.
Not yet. I will go get it in a minute, but we'll end stream here shortly. And then I'll
sure you don't perish.
Go down and heat that up.
Oh no! I went to do that haunted carriage while we were waiting and forgot a stupid druid that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. You've got there on that carriage for a while, girl.
Never mind. I'm coming back. It's already taken off. Probably will be okay. They got us good that first time.
Yeah, it's alright. That's one thing is like they need to just like I feel like if they made it where the brawls also did not have the frenzies and that kind of stuff, I feel like this game mode would be a lot more exciting. But yeah, there is something that does definitely make the demon hunters like shadowy apparitions just destroy. But also some not like getting all the kills necessarily, but like if it was showing damage, like it would show like how like
yeah,
he would definitely be like if it was like showing like top damager, like he definitely putting out the damage of it. Yeah, that's true. The summons gonna fluctuate. Yeah, it's like it's nutty. Cause like one, how hard they hit is like you don't even know it, and usually you're down. Cause it's literally it's like a primary attack like swings through you, and then like you're gone. We'll make this one the last one of it. Because it is getting later, and your boy does need to eat dinner. I don't gotta worry about like anybody like waking anybody up for it. The missus is gone, unfortunately, just because she had my youngest had, or my oldest had a dance like workshop. So it's like they were learning and doing things to improve their dances, not necessarily a competition. Enemies here, all of me, 4 around me. Protection here in 47. Looks like whoever got it. There's got to be around here somewhere. Another team here coming to you.
Oh, that was somebody invisible. Oh gosh, I'm fucked. And sorry, I forgot it was.
Oh, come on. Look at here, give it to me. You got him. Oh, come on. Alright, I got shielded. Haha! That team member right now is literally cussing at his friend. He was literally both of them hidden the second one, we didn't know where the demon hunter was, right? He was hiding in the bush, and his friend jumps right into the exact same bush that he's hiding.
Verdance is fighting.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Did they get protection again? Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as you give us the call out of it, we know that.
I thought everybody was here, so I wasn't really worried.
No, just go ahead and call out because there could be one of us just trying to chase down. Right now, I was trying to chase down an enemy.
Oh, Tragle is. These guys keep rocking the net. Okay, I'm still fighting.
Coming back. And heal.
Oh, she's trying to revive her, or he's trying to revive the person. And I'm
Make sure you heal
her. They keep disappearing. I got him.
I got him. It's a DH. I got hold of him.
Thank you. Oh, they're just really quick.
Yeah, they're really quick.
Hey, yay.
Coach, you gotta get out of the darkness.
Oh man,
just heal. Just heal though. Just heal and you'll be fine.
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah, just click your bear heal and then you'll be fine too. Well, I mean, the thing that's how bad the darkness hurts. Right now, it's nothing. We could be born in the dark.
Why was that far? Thanks for coming in. Oh, there's somebody that just also came out of the darkness.
You're really far down there. I'm coming to you in a sec. Oh no, we got it.
It's okay. He did somebody. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we literally caught all the teams right there. We'll key right back up and see if it doesn't give it to us. If it don't give it to us, I fire it up. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a longer one. Alright.
Me too, son.
Oh no. Your boy is almost 9 hours deep. We fading fast. We hadn't had Dib. Oh, it's a pop. It's a pop. It's a pop. Destiny, but it's a pop. So I'm also gonna have to like
our mommy's back.
uh-oh. We just gotta let him know.
Indeed.
That or maybe they picked up a Blood Knight.
I'm gonna go for the Shining Swamp. I think they're all trying to go for it. Protection. I got protection.
I got somebody here in a house. You know, they're not dying because it's me, but if y'all are really, you're not gonna kill me.
Protection up.
I disappeared. I agree with the fact that I should.
No, this thing's like, as long as you can just stay alive and just call out, that's the best thing. That's literally all this whole game mode is just survive. But that's what they like, yeah, hiding out in the dark, like you could just, as long as you're the last one alive, that's all that wins. Coming up to you, Bird.
Yep.
Anything alive around you? Yep.
No, that's the one that was after me earlier.
Protection up.
Oh, got one here. In the house. They're fighting. Or can't find him. It's just
Protection up in 2, 1. Stay with protection. Okay, so salvage in a fight or not. We got the protection on him.
I'll get down to the Trigle.
Enemies here on me. I'm number 4.
But here on us though.
Okay. I got mine taken care of. You're good. Coming back to y'all.
I'm being stubborn about dying.
Well, protection up now.
Thank you. I can't catch this little.
Protection up again. Max, did you get that one either?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, I was like, I let him like only person I see on my like their health is like reducing is yours, and I was like, please tell me this either one of these is gonna get them.
We're fighting down here, bro.
I know. I literally was. I just grabbed the both the shrine.
Trigle is over here on me. Coming back towards y'all. Or I don't know where he went now.
Got all of them. No, I knew you all were fighting, Max. I just literally was like trying to grab the shrines right next to it. I was hoping that was gonna help.
Yeah. Coming out of the freaking woodwork, aren't they? I'm caught up pretty.
Got it. Demon Hunter. I knew definitely y'all were fighting. Enemies here, over here on me, on number 4. They're all around.
Yeah, it's Diana. It's Diana in there. I got proc.
I got Orb Mommy, but I got another full life coming in on top of me. And Callie. And this I gotta get out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna. They got me. Fuck. God bless druids. Ish. This D is.
Yes!
Somebody can.
What are you gonna do now, Kelly? I got it! Wait, no, but. Oh.
He's healed. Shoot.
Yeah, but he's proc. Resin.
Allie's over here by me, my dead body, rather. Or she's to the northeast of
I got
me.
D down.
I'll be back to you in some, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Woo!
Nice.
That's the one to end on right there. Yeah, it's the one to end on right there. Woo!
Good job, guys, despite your handicap.
That was good. That was a good fight right there. That was to the wire. That was exactly what you want to end on right there.
If
That's
someone
a great
says,
one.
why and they still playing?
Okay, fine. I will still play. Alright, I'll queue back up. Because I've not eaten yet. I'm hungry.
Tell you, bro.
No, someone says, why and they still play?
It's someone says, don't be a puss.
Don't be a puss. Yeah. Well, I can't say that. I can't say that. We didn't get all of the.
Have I mentioned I'm a really good video editor?
Me too. I'm gonna have to change those out later.
I know you are. I've seen your stuff.
A couple of them. Sometimes it depends. There's sometimes like I'll post out some things and I'm like, I don't know why I posted it. That was bad. Like I rewatch it myself and I'm like, I don't like that, and then I like just take it away, and then I'll be like, all right, let's go back to the drawing board. My Bout of Realms like championship recap, I definitely went back and like decided to change it up.
Loading 9 says, I just heard the wildest stuff at work.
You can't say it right now, Loading. We're trying to keep the bot out here for it, not. The liquid death is getting me.
9 Loading 9 says, okay.
Yeah, well, you probably ran him back off with it. After that one. That was a knockdown, drag out brawl for it.
I think it was a really appropriate turn of events too, because like.
Yeah, they had two of us down. They had Max and you down.
Yeah, and we.
It was literally the same exact situation as the last one for it.
And I was dead from beginning to almost the end. Also, it just seemed very like how things.
The biggest thing you got to realize is that your big bear butt can hide inside a bush, and then literally people like you think that they should be able to see you, but they literally like you just go. It's like an invisibility. So if you go inside a building,
but I only need like half a second.
Exactly.
To remove
so that's what I'm saying.
bear and re-up my heals. I don't have like missing those 2 bottom essences.
Yeah, it hurts a lot. And that's where like
one of the summon oak things that I'm used to, and I think that's hurting me a little bit.
But if you use your environment around you,
I just got like ganged up on.
Yeah, right. I mean, I think like more or less it's like trying to use your environment around you. Like I will say, it's probably going to be very useful. Yeah, no, they're done now. It's over. All right.
Yeah, I'm just slow as heck.
Yeah, it is that way for it, but it's also like if you do see a bush of any sort or whatever, even fighting in the bush literally makes it where their team doesn't know where their else is at unless like they jump out of the bush.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like you can kind of like keep them into that zone, or if you get into a house, same thing. But all right, guys, we are gonna probably be raiding out to our boy, the one, the only, the Chad Wicks. If you guys are willing to, I cannot tell you how much it did help me whenever I was a first starting out streamer and literally Sugar Rat would raid me. So again, big shout out to all the DI community because I never would have been affiliated without the DI community. So thank you all so much. It's been an awesome night, and I will catch you all tomorrow in the next one. Burdens, you could have gotten that one. You had that. You had that one in there.
Yes.
You had